What up, everybody? Welcome in. We're already getting a jump on some detective stuff. You need a new set of weapons. Put that on. New set of weapons just in case. I assume we can keep them in our car. I don't know if we were supposed to or not, but I'm sure we are. We're working with Drew tonight, or Detective Fleetwood. He's got cases up the wazoo, so we're here to support his tactical decisions. Hey there,
Howdy.
officer. How you doing, officer?
Hey, good man. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just another day. Full minds, you
Oh
know.
yeah. You ready for all the drama?
Oh yeah, we're always ready at state.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, you got it. Well, see you out there. Appreciate your help.
Hey, you too, man. We'll talk to you in a bit. I'm sure we'll see you around in a bit.
Oh yeah. Let's get that. Let's get this. Oh, we don't need two of these. Dang it. Oh. All right, let's get this. Let's get some ammo. We're not going to need a ton of ammo. We're not supposed to be like frontline troops. We're supposed to just be available. I'm not even going to bring a shotgun. Just unnecessary. This is just in the trunk, just in case we get caught up in something crazy. Shotgun's unnecessary. It's essentially an assault weapon for if you're raiding something. We don't do that. So, yeah, welcome in, everyone. Okay. I
766-451 direct.
766.
Are you still at the station by chance?
I am at Mission Row.
Would you mind grabbing me a handful of bandages? I'm good. I just used my last one last night. Forgot to grab them.
Yeah, I'll get you Bush.
Thank you.
Okay, med bag. Yeah, we'll have a med bag just in case. It doesn't hurt to have. Let's pop this into here real quick. Get this set up and then let's just use. I don't even know that we need a flashlight, but we should have one just in case. Where is it? Use. And then let's unlock this because we're idiots and we grab too much stuff. So that's the price you pay. All right, guys. So, we need to reload this. So we are detectives tonight. I haven't done a detective shift, but I wanted to dive into it. There's gonna be some open stuff that's hopefully handled, and I'm here to help. I don't know what's going to come of this. Markets, thanks for popping in, man. Hey, by the way, if you're just joining us and you're not one of my subs, would love a sub. I think I'm 6 or 7 subs away from 500, a big milestone. I just want to say thank you to everyone who has subbed, who has watched any of my streams, watched any of my videos, or really has watched OCRP and is a fan. I'm just stoked to be here, if you know what I mean. So, I think we're ready to go. 10-8. Let's just do it. Let's get on police. 10-8. And agency is gonna be SAD subdivision. Yeah, just San Andreas detectives available. Save. I think we're good. Good to go. Let's just verify that that's correct before we get too far. Live map. We're headed to... Oh. Where's Drew? Why am I here? Not where I am.
10-4. I'll head that way.
Say again?
Sorry, I accidentally hit the button. When you leave, can you actually go down Vespucci? I'm looking... Are you familiar with Baz Cody?
Not particularly, but happy to get familiar real fast if you want me to check the cat out.
Yeah, he was seen going westbound on Vespucci. I'm actually staking out his place of business. What I'm wanting to do is monitor his movements. Do not encounter him. Do everything you can to stay anonymous, out of sight. I just want to be able to catch him in a crime, a high crime like moving drugs.
Copy that.
He's known to be working out on the islands, so if you can find him possibly getting a boat or leaving in a boat, would give me an idea of maybe a dock location he has, because I'm willing to stake out docks also tonight.
Okay, copy that.
But yeah, he was westbound Vespucci. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know where he was going from there. 847 was on a traffic stop and saw him.
Perfect. All right. Extras. There must be extras. Where are they? There they are. Alright. Alright, just turn this off. Oh yeah, just that. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's not police car simulator, but... Oh, it's no... Okay. I think that's good enough, honestly. Alright, we don't need radar. We're not doing any of that. We're just... They want Vespucci. Which way you want me headed on Vespucci?
Just westbound from the station. Look for a guy in a black shirt, red ball cap, glasses. If you didn't check the cat already. Riding a bicycle.
Oh, riding a bicycle. Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. Maybe check towards docks and piers if you don't encounter him.
Okay, I just passed where that traffic stop was Okay. You want me to run over by the docks to run over by the piers for you?
Yeah, just take Vespucci all the way down on a whim that maybe they'd stay on Vespucci. And, I mean, from there if you want to, but I think the time lapse is too long at this point.
Yeah. No problem. All right, guys, welcome everybody in. We're detective. I love the detective. The detective Crown Vic. That's just classic. Classic. Just the basic light bar in the front, the stick on with the one in the rear. I kind of wanted just the one in the front, honestly. I assume we're supposed to do. This is my first detective shift, so it's gonna be great. We're already kind of dipping into a couple things. Supposedly tonight might get a little buck wild, so we're gonna keep our eyes peeled for everything. We didn't really have time to pop into the. I wanted to go by the Quickie Mart, get some sandwiches, and I wanted to go throw some stuff in the trunk. But yeah, we'll do that when we get to our next stop. Love the look of the unmarked Crown Vic, though. Love it. You know, I didn't see you in CAD when I looked at the live map. I'm not sure if that's deliberate or not.
I just got in there. I was on
Copy that.
So if it was in the last 2 minutes, then we got a problem.
No, it was about 10 minutes ago.
Speaking of CAD, I do have 2 case files. Whenever you get a chance to take them down, let me know.
I'm ready to copy.
First one is 37044. That is going to be in relation to the Terry Black investigation and the disappearance of the Craig Johnson crew.
37044.
And then 37050 is going to be in relation to Baz Cody and his drug smuggling ring into the state.
Three 37050.
Yeah, if you have no eyes, if you just want to head to Nowhere Road, I can meet you when you get here.
Okay, cool. I'll head that way. I made it over to Little Seoul. I haven't made it to the docks yet, but I don't mind popping by the docks. I'm only a couple blocks if you want me to take a look.
Yeah, when in Rome.
All right. Be there soon. Hey, Jaws. Welcome in, bud. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate everyone who's subbed. I appreciate everyone who's watched, even if they haven't subbed. But closing in. Pretty exciting stuff. We got Flex Fuel in here. I really like the look of this black Crown Vic. This is pretty cool. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. You know, the applications are closed, but if you follow OCRP official on Twitter or X or whatever you call it, you if they do open up, you'll be in line to know right away. I'm not in the know on any of that stuff, but I was right where you were, man. I loved this whole crew, and was lucky enough to find out when applications were starting up. Hey, let's go to here. What? Go to here. Okay. They might still be going through. I don't think they've gone through every single application. For sure. So, just keep on waiting on that one. If you applied and you haven't heard, check your, there's a portal, obviously, you know about. Check that. That'll tell you if it's whatever it says, if it says pending, or in progress or whatever, that just means they haven't looked at your application yet. So it's oh, what's up, Max? Yeah, it's Detective Booch. Look at this unmarked Crown Vic, pretty sweet, with just the backlight bar and then the sticky light bar. New video. I put out a new video today. I think it's pretty freaking sweet. We're keeping our eyes peeled for a couple criminals. We really want to catch them doing some bad boy stuff. At some point this week, assuming that I get 7 more subs at some point, we'll do a celebratory stream. I haven't thought of what we'll do, but that will happen. What's up, Ian? Yeah, I was about to say, at some point this week, assuming I get 7 more subs, which I would imagine would happen, we'll do some sort of celebratory stream. I haven't thought of what to do, whether I do kind of a mixed kind of thing, whether that just be just OCRP but mixed, or mixed in terms of, you know, maybe some Suno stuff, maybe some OCRP stuff, maybe another game. Who knows? How do I... Yeah, this is the way. Oh, where'd you go? Vacation? That sounds awesome. I'm actually going to be, next week, I'll have a little mini vacation. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be in Chicago. 1 North, right? Yeah. There we go. All right, now we're well on our way. Perfect. I probably shouldn't be going 100, to be honest with you. Oh, that's super cool, Ian. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I'm gonna be in Chicago for 2 nights and 3 days. Well, we're gonna go to Wrigley for a game, and we'll do the Architectural River Tour, which I've done before. It's awesome. On Wednesday night, believe it or not, there's a national qualifier Papa Shot tournament that my friend's gonna be in. He's incredible at Papa Shot. And then Thursday, you know, Wrigley. Friday, everyone leaves. A quick turnaround. All right, we got to focus in. We don't want to blow our cover or anything, so let's get on to Cat Claw here.
76645.
It's
I'm just thinking, if he's on a bike, we've spotted him twice in the city on a bicycle in the last hour. What are the odds that he's even coming back up here anytime soon?
very slim. I am just approaching right now. If you wanted to talk face to face.
10 for all we know. Losing nighttime anyways.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, so I've been watching this place, and I've been watching the little docks there at 1053, because that's from our intel, that's the closest location to Cocaine Island. So, and I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a soul. I saw one guy driving a motorcycle into Sandy Shores, and did not look familiar at all. So, I feel like maybe the city's going to be a better bet at the moment.
Well, you know what I know about. I mean, I just have a friend with a boat, but what I know is that a lot of times you got to go in and out of that boat dock by the helicopters.
Right, but I think that's going to fall under the same lines as setting up in Grapeseed at the entrance to the wheat farm.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's going to fall under those same lines.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. That kind of does Yeah.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. And also, how do you know just because someone has a boat kind of thing? So.
Yeah, you can own a boat. There's nothing wrong with it. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the bike thing's interesting. You know, you got to wonder on that. I didn't even know that people knew how to ride bikes here in this. But,
It's a newer thing. They just started selling them.
yeah, they have training wheels on them.
We arrested Caden Chatterton last night, and he was caught on a bicycle. So I have a feeling these people are either running out of money or trying to be low key or something.
Running out of money sounds unlikely given the industry, but that would be
right. But they're also getting fined to high hell.
Oh, yeah, that would get you.
Yeah. Like Caden was a $20,000 fine last night. That's not exactly a small hit.
Well, and I know that officers arrested him after a long pursuit last week, I think on Friday.
So they might be chipping away at his money.
Yeah, that'd be a great way to fight this thing is from the pocketbook.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's going to make them more desperate to sell and also make us more desperate to catch them.
Yeah, but you know, desperation breeds mistakes. They might get desperate and do something stupid.
I'm not sure how much you read into that case file. I may have forgotten to put it in there, but No, I think I typed it, but there were 70 kilos that Baz is known to be sitting on as of last night.
Yeah, well, I know when Terry Black's crew took out that other crew, I know that put a dent in the market for sure.
Yeah, and our intel also says Baz is pissed about that. He's actually pissed at Craig's crew. He thinks that they've gone AWOL on him.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like
Interesting.
from our informant, it sounds like he's paranoid.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him.
Not trusting anyone around him.
Yeah, can't really. Can't. Well, man.
So let's try and get eyes on one of them. Maybe going back to the city is the best bet because Caden was caught in the city on a bicycle. Baz is in the city on a bicycle. And yeah, that's what I got. So I don't know. Let's maybe just kind of circle around the city, check some of the hot spots. Oh, thank you.
Hey, you got it.
And
Yeah.
go from there, I guess.
Yeah, good good call. I think go to the city. Where do you think? Where do you think? Good spot. What how we should split this up?
Seems like the square has Legion Square and the surrounding area has been a hotbed. Also, I believe Baz used to be a fisherman.
Okay,
So
maybe I'll take
that?
68 to the 1. I'll head down to the Vespucci Pierce, loop past the boat docks, kind of loop past all that, and then head into the square on San Andreas that way.
Okay. And I can head down to 13, just take the obvious route, get an early start down there.
Yeah. Sounds good. Also, you might want to wash your truck.
The only way to do that is to repair it, and I haven't damaged it yet, so don't plan on it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Look at this. We're caught. They got us. They got us.
Oh, it's this guy. He figured I'd be here, I'm sure.
You caught me. You caught me, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff, Deputy
Yeah.
Sheriff,
You
Sheriff
caught
Master.
the tater.
Yeah, I bet. Alright. You want me to just hang around the area?
Is that you stalking flywheels earlier?
Oh, that was another explorer.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah, we were
Kyle,
actually
welcome
gonna head
in.
back to the city, so if you wanted to check some of the spots we were discussing out here in the county. Also, 1053. I want to stake that out a little more tonight because I think that is a possible drop spot.
1053. Where's that?
Catfish View.
Oh, okay.
I was observing it from 1052.
Okay, the lighthouse there in Grapeseed?
No, past the lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
Where they've got that. If you look at your map, there's that little sea-doo looking icon. Right there. And I've been watching from 1052 at that house up on the hill.
There's two icons. There's one close by Roxwood, and there's the one over there that you're looking at.
Well, yeah, the one on Catfish View is what I'm talking about.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
just doing swoops through. I'm not expecting you to like stake out or anything, but just some spots that I've been wanting to keep an eye on, but just two of us tonight.
Okay, I got just only two. Well, I'm around.
So far, at least. I guess we could leave the TAC channel.
Yeah, probably. I just found you in the radio and just stayed wherever you were at.
Yeah, 847 was trying to help me out here with flywheels, but then he started getting 911s.
Oh, yeah.
He's a city cop.
Yeah, that was how we were able to get him up here. Call it a sting, which it kind of was. We were trying to observe Baz.
Don't bring them city cops up here. Their uniforms stand out.
Maybe you county cops need to clock in earlier.
Yeah, I could at least hide in a bush better than him.
I bet you can.
What, did you see him in the bush? then he must have hit
That's why I
pretty
said
well.
I bet because I'm wearing this green uniform.
I can barely see you.
Nah.
He was in a darker uniform than you.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Perfect.
He clips those fingernails.
Hey.
Stop biting them. That's why they look like that.
Okay. Oh well. I guess I can check out the lighthouse in Grapeseed. That might be a possible spot.
Is your badge actually a badge, or is it just extra fabric on your shirt?
It's fabric, okay? I don't have to take this crap from you.
Yeah, that doesn't look very metallic.
I don't see the red light on your body cam flashing.
Is it supposed to be?
No.
Oh. I don't even think it's working tonight.
Mine is. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the dispatcher. But the badge on your head actually shines.
Okay. You want to shine it for me?
No, because it's already shining.
Give it a quarter.
What does this look like here?
Aren't you from that area?
Other than harassment from the county cop.
Aren't you from that area? You got gray hair.
What area?
That era.
Oh,
The
era.
shoe shine era.
Like that,
Wanna
Max?
Shine their shoes now? Shine my shoes before I clocked in.
Okay.
It's like you could use a good shoe shine, though. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
yeah. You might be out of uniform.
Ours are like blinding people. Look at this.
Yeah, not very stealthy, but boy, they look good.
They're bright. Mine's matte black, so I can at least hide. So.
Oh, if your shoes are the thing giving you away, you are way too close.
Oh yeah.
Well, depends on how good someone's
We're not
eyesight
asking
is.
you to stake out from the pumps, okay?
Yeah. Well. Alrighty. I'll go take a peek around Grapeseed, see what I can see.
Yeah, if you see or hear anything, just let us know. Alright. We'll see you.
Bye,
To the
Booch.
city!
Bye. All right. All right. So you like the close-in shot better? I think that makes sense. I actually I set that view to make the thumbnail for my for the thumbnail. I did a kind of black and whitey detective-y kind of deal. I really like the oh, I gotta stop by the Quickie Mart real quick. I need some sandwiches. Cool.
You're telling me.
How many do I have? It's just by 5. All right. Thanks, Max. See ya. Appreciate you popping in. I believe it does still. But the Sandy had to be changed to the old Sandy because of the way it interacted with all of the various things that were supposed to be here. And it was just causing more problems than it was worth. So it was just easier just to get rid of it and call it a day than try to implement a way to... Because there's like the impound yard and the 24/7 and all of those are supposed to be MLOs that are part of the world where you can buy stuff. And if they're not, then it doesn't really work, so... I think we're gonna have fun tonight. There's already 20 people on. Should be a good one. Now, OBS is telling me that YouTube is not receiving a good signal, but OBS is also telling me that it's sending a very consistently good signal to YouTube. So if you guys notice any like, stuttering or anything, let me know. I'm very curious. On my end, it looks great. I made a couple adjustments to my setup in settings. Well, just my settings. And I think it has fixed all of my stuttering issues that I see on my end that you guys weren't seeing. It looks crispy. It looks crispier to me. I had to turn up a couple things and turn down a couple things. Look at these country bumpkins driving around on tractors on the highway. State police, I gotta get by you.
Hello. Dude, what's crack-a-lackin', homie?
Love it. Ian, yes, I should have let you know I was gonna be in your... getting into your city. It's gonna be a great little quick trip. It was a very impromptu deal. But tickets were cheap. My buddy's, apparently his company's picking up the hotel for him, so it should all be really easy. And then Chicago, the weather looks like it's gonna be perfect, like in the 70s, so that's great. Because Chicago can be hot. Is this guy drunk? $25 on the highway? I don't think so, Tim. I got shit to do. Man, this server has come so far since the beta in terms of storylines, things to do, just stability. So amazing. I like this Crown Vic a lot. It's not the fastest, it's not the best handling, but it certainly looks the most imposing. Like, this car rolls up to you, you're just at your house, and you look out the window and you're a criminal, and this car rolls up, you're screwed. You know you're screwed. Yeah, look at that. That looks great. Yeah, little improvement, but some improvements, little by little, have really made, at least on my end, the gameplay experience so much better. Oh yeah, Sabrina, I've been there on kind of muggy hot days. It's not great. Oh. Look at that. Alright, guy, you're on the highway, bud. Can't be going no 30. This whole, the cars stopping here for cars that are turning left, that is just outrageous. You go to jail for that. Take you to jail. Detectives are on the case. Yeah, I've only been to Chicago once before, and it was for just a day, a night, and a day. And now it's going to be for 2 nights, 3 days. Michael, what's up, man? Detective Booch. First, he just graduated detective school at the state police academy, and today's his first shift. We'll be working with 451 Detective Fleetwood, who has a bunch of open cases right now, and we're just going to be taking his lead. Whatever he thinks. So right now I'm tasked kind of west side of the city, kind of make eyes on a couple different potential criminals. At the end of the night tonight, we're definitely gonna do a little fishing, but this might be a deep one with what's going on. The aftermath of whatever the hell happened last night and the night before, I don't know. Wasn't able to catch it live and wasn't able to be on server. So what I heard was stuff's going down. All right, let's just okay, bud. You're one lane or the other. Let's just pull into the parking lot, see if we see anybody, and then if we don't, we will go up to the top, and if we see anybody, great. Oh yeah, that's awesome. 4 subs away. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, presumably that'll happen tonight. That would be awesome. I'm excited. That's a big milestone. That and 1,000 are kind of like the biggest milestones, from what I can gather. I don't see anyone over here at all. So let's go up top. Yeah, you'll see people, I mean, especially Jeff. He'll just want to go on and play and not be live or make content. Sometimes it's easier to make if you have a very specific video you want to make, it's easier to do that not live. I'm sure he has this recording stuff all figured out, but for me, it took me a while to figure out I needed to record my microphone separate from my game audio. But if I needed to like edit something, I could still keep my voice or edit out my voice or whatever it might be. Like if I'm talking to chat, like I could just mute myself on a recording and it would just sound like I'm not talking while I'm driving. Yeah, every once in a while I'll pop on. and do like an hour of stuff. Especially like if it's just grindy stuff. If I'm gonna pop on and just do like gas station grind, I don't stream it. No one wants to see me like filling up the... Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, yesterday was SA Live. I forgot about that. At some point, I'll probably do that. They were asking for some stuff.
451, go ahead.
451, can I have you meet me at Pillbox? We currently have an investigation for an attempted murder and armed robbery.
10-4, show me 97 and up.
Be there in a second.
451, you want me over there?
Yeah, might as well. Let's see what's up.
I'll head over there. I didn't see anything over here, so I'll head that way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Jeff's super creative. I mean, he's been doing this so long. Really creative stuff. All right, so we want to go to Pillbox, but we want to go to Pillbox the easy way. That's the easy way. On the freeway. That's like a 1-minute drive. If you take city streets at normal speeds, it takes forever. Yeah, at some point, they wanted us to send them in, like, kind of almost raw of, like, our duties, like, our on-duty time. And then kind of they would figure out what to kind of edit in and how to edit it, so it, like, was, like, kind of like a cops type show. They're super creative the way they do it. I'm really impressed with their stuff. They deserve more attention because it's a unique thing. Believe it or not, I mean, there's so much LEO on fivem, but our server, that group of guys, and a few of the other servers, there's, you know, the realism yet approachability is something hard to find. But that's something really unique, really cool. Yeah, I had time to watch like one of the like about a month ago when we kind of first got connected, and that sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, okay. No worries. Alright, we'll go talk to her.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am, if you weren't loitering, that wouldn't have happened. We told you to move. Jesus.
Okay, man, we're LSPD.
That's okay, we're LSPD. Good.
That's about right.
Get the flowers. Yeah. Ow. Here, I need you to just accept them. Just accept them. Just accept them.
I don't want them.
Just accept them. You have to. You have to accept them. Okay? I have to accept the flowers. Okay? I have to accept them. You have to accept the flowers.
Hello?
Ow, it's your...
okay, I got her flowers. Just accept them. Just take the
Okay.
flowers and I'll go.
Help me.
Ma'am,
It's
you
her.
can just sleep on the counter there.
It's
But
her.
no, she has. Here, I'll just force them.
No,
That'll be
don't
good enough.
shoot.
Nope.
It's
I'm
her.
Ma'am,
Help.
it's her what?
That was her.
The one that hurt you?
That was her. She shot me.
822-454, correct.
She
Woman
shot
that
me.
shot Miss Raven. Okay, I'm assuming you're Miss Raven?
Yeah.
Looks like they got her.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind, like, relaying down? Thank you. Okay, we've got officers speaking with her now.
Okay.
So, can you tell us a little bit about what happened?
I just got out of jail. I was up in Harmony. I went to the 24/7. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay, sorry, you're on the other side. I went
We're on
to
both sides.
I went to the 24/7 to get a phone, but they didn't give mine back. And I got a new phone, and this person called with a weird voice and said I won $500,000. And I said I needed that. And they said someone would pick me up in a white car. And that lady showed up and picked me up in a white Malibu or Impala and took me to Legion Square. We got to Legion Square. She told me to walk into the middle and the reveal celebration. But no one was there. I turned around. And he shot me with a big heavy gun.
Okay, so the woman that was here shot you?
Yeah,
Okay. Was she the person you spoke with on the phone?
no. It was some weird voice. But on the way down to Legion Square, he had asked me if I had any, like, family, or a boyfriend, or a girlfriend. And I said no. And she said, that's good.
World is
Am I in danger?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What was that? It sounded like a taser.
I heard shots and a taser.
Yeah.
You mind staying with her?
Yeah, I got you. Hi, ma'am.
Ow.
I think you're safe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm scared.
All right. Well, if anyone
Oh
but
my God.
LSPD comes in here, we'll
Okay.
we'll make sure that they don't get you. Well, you've had a rough one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make sure we catch these people. I do think they may have actually caught that woman that was in here.
He's
76451
crazy.
Direct. They do have 11015 in here.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like
Can I
they got
get my
somebody.
phone?
Along
back?
with Chevy Malibu.
Oh, sorry. What was that, ma'am?
Can I get my phone back?
Your phone? Who has your phone?
I think Trooper Swanson took it last night.
Oh, Trooper Swanson. Okay, I'll talk.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find him and get a hold of him and get him back to you. Where are you gonna be? Do you want me to just have him get in contact with you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you know your phone number by any chance?
Yeah, give me a second.
Well, actually, I guess he wouldn't be able to call you if you don't have your phone. Do you have a new phone number?
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Okay, yeah.
It's 480-167-1039.
Okay, I got 480-167-1039. And you said your name was Raven?
That's my last name.
Oh, what's
First name is Reese. R-E-E-S-E.
okay? Reese, Raven, excellent.
Yes,
I got
Reese
your.
Raven.
Oh, cool. I got your number. And I assume that's kind of like your new number, not the one that the officer has.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then what I'll do is, I will make sure that you said which officer was it again? Sorry.
038 Trooper Swanson.
Trooper Swanson 038.
Yes.
I will put out a note to him directly.
Okay.
And we'll try to get you your phone back as soon as possible, ma'am.
Thank you.
You bet, ma'am. Yeah, Michael,
That is
it's
the car that you're hearing.
it is the lighting. It is that there's an
Oh my God.
the
Is
sirens.
she here?
Not anymore.
There's a lot. It has to
Did
do
you
with
get
when
the
a
rest
car
of
pulls
her
up.
statement yet? Or?
Not really. I got her phone number, and we took care of a couple things, but no, we're still at where my notes. We're at the Legion Square incident.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said it was a male that called you?
Well, it sounded like a male. It was a weird, like, creepy, deep voice.
Okay, but you think maybe a voice changer was used?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, because voice changers are really creepy. That would
It scared me, but
Yeah.
I
Who
needed
uses
the
those?
money. And I thought I won, but I never win.
Okay. So, did you see anyone other than this woman?
No. She picked me up at the 24/7 across from Larry's in the white car. Because the voice on the phone said I had won $500,000 and a white car would pick me up and take me to the city to get the money in for the celebration.
Did the voice on the phone confirm that that woman would be the one to pick you up, or did you just pick the first white car you saw?
They said it would be a white Malibu or Impala, and they were the only one that pulled in.
Okay. Did she mention anything to you on the way to Legion Square about yay money or congratulations? Anything that would
Yeah.
let you know that she was involved?
Yeah, she said that, and she was kind of weird, and she had a weird laugh. And then, like, she asked me if I had any family, or a boyfriend, or a girlfriend, and I said no, and she said that's good.
And then shot you.
Yeah, that was before we got to Legion Square.
Oh,
When we
okay.
got there, she parked and told me to go to the center of the square. And I did. And then she wasn't there. I turned around and she had this big gun in her hand and shot me multiple times. But
And
she
you said-
seemed like really weird on the way down, but I didn't think anything of it.
Okay. Did you see anyone else? I think you already answered that, but you didn't see anyone else.
No,
at
just
Legion
her.
Square?
She said sorry when she was gonna shoot me, but she had to do this. It made her feel better.
Did you?
Do you have any? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, did you find out what that person's name was that you were talking to, or did she say what her name was?
No, she never did, and I didn't ask.
Okay. What about the woman?
Yeah, same for her.
Okay.
Have you made anyone mad recently, or put yourself in a scenario where
No.
someone may want to take your life?
No, everybody likes me. Except
Except
Super
for the officer.
Swanson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for the officer you ran
Yeah.
from the other day.
He's rude. He was mean.
Okay. Well, that
He
case has
scared
already been
me
closed, so I won't.
and made
I
me
won't-
run from him, and then I got arrested for it.
Okay. Well, that's we don't need to worry about that right now. We just want to make sure that you're okay and that the person that did this to you, sees justice.
Yeah, please, I'm scared.
Hey,
How many times? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
4.1, I'm just letting you know, I got her in the back of my car. She's wanting to talk with you, but not out in the open.
Yeah, if you want to just set her up an interrogation one, we'll be down there shortly.
Okay.
We're pretty close to done here.
Alright.
How many times did she shoot you?
A lot, like at least 3 or 4 times.
And how did you make it to the hospital?
The officer that was just here brought me. He too.
Okay, so he was nearby, or
Yeah,
got the phone
he
call or
saved
something?
my life. And then he brought me here for treatment.
Okay. Is there anything else you can think of that might be helpful?
No, I'm just scared.
I understand. Well, if you have any other people that seem to be doing anything suspicious, it may be best to let us know.
Okay.
Especially if it's like extreme amounts of money and going to other places. Do you have anything else, 766?
No, just I was just curious if we were able to identify the person.
I've got her
Who-
identity.
The
Yeah,
Or officer.
she was. Yeah, she was a white female, like almost like a bumblebee, or curly, like older lady hair, like I think orangish red or brown, and she had this like cheetah shirt and red pants, and it was the girl that was in here.
Yeah, giving you
She
flowers.
tried to give
That
me
was-
flowers.
Yeah.
Okay.
She like
Y-
stutters.
Do you know why she was in here trying to give you flowers at all?
Did she
No.
say anything? I mean, other than
She
what we
said
heard?
I should take the flowers, and she was sorry.
Okay. Well, Miss Raven, we will definitely get to the bottom of this, and if you think of anything, you just get a hold of us. We'll let you know. Well, I'll talk to Trooper 38 and see if we can get you your phone back also.
Thank you both so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too. Be careful.
You got it.
Will
We
do.
always are.
Dispatch 451. We're done speaking with the victim here at Pillbox. We'll be headed to Mission Row to interview the suspect. I want to check something really quick.
Cameras.
There was a shot fired. I got the blood already.
Oh. Look at that. You got the blood. You got the blood. You got the blood. Who shot?
They were saying it's probably one of the officers.
How easy is it to find these these casings? How
I got it.
Oh, you found it.
It was on the other side of these chairs, so I would.
Oh,
bet
I
it's
see,
probably
okay.
back a bit.
Okay, you got it though?
Yeah, I got it. There was only one shot I remember hearing. The rest were tasers.
Yep, 100%.
Might be 10-6.
Hello.
Oh,
What's going down?
So
just making sure you were good. I saw you were in a different channel. Then I saw you
yeah,
sit out
I
here.
keep I keep having issues where my voice box just suddenly turns itself down for no reason.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why.
Gotcha.
Your voice box is turning its volume down or up suddenly.
It just keeps turning down whenever I turn it up.
Are you by chance does one of your eyeballs use Chrome?
What do you mean?
You know what? Do you use Chrome?
No, I use Opera.
Okay. Then no clue on that one. I know that Jeff wrote something up about that. It's a total pain in the ass. I had to track down that same problem myself.
Yeah, it's really annoying now.
Yeah. If you do have a Chrome window open, there's a labs section you can find about that. If you don't use it at all, then no luck. It's probably something you want to check in about with Jeff. He wrote something up about 3 days ago about that.
Okay.
In
I'll
community help. Yeah. All right. See you.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Jackson, welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. If you haven't had a chance to sub, would love it. I think we're 2 or 3 away from 500, so pretty excited about that. We're detective action tonight. You know what? I gave up. I didn't want to waste any time like trying to beat around the bush. I was just like, you know what? Just that's a super annoying problem. It's not honestly, it's not one of those things where it's even worth role playing. It's just so far out of left field. It's just like just get it done with quicker, you know. I don't know what other people's opinion is, and if like I'm out of character, what the hell, but it's just like your microphone's messing up. It's the worst possible thing that you can have going. You can deal with like frame rate, you can deal with all that kind of stuff. Can't really. Yeah, totally. It's parkour. There we go.
Wait, she's gonna be in interrogation.
Oh yeah. I'll take your lead.
I was just instantly thinking jail, and I was like, no, we put her in interrogation.
Oh yeah. Before we go in, do you wanna chat just real quick?
If you got something, yeah. What's up?
So, my impression, hold on, let me try something. My impression of what that was, that this woman may be also under duress and having to be doing this. I'm not sure. So,
I feel like this is the woman that, like, a month ago was running through the station and grabbing things out of people's break rooms and stuff.
really?
Like,
Okay.
She found doors that were unlocked, and she was running amok through the station right after getting a firearms license.
Holy smokes. Okay.
If I remember right, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I got to remember to shut those things. All right. Well, we'll see. I thought that was something that worth a avenue we could look into.
All right.
And she's down there.
Thank you.
Over there.
Hi.
It's Miss Beatrice. What was it? Thompson.
Beatrice Thompson. Oh God. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Okay, so tell us what's going on. What was this all about today? Have you actually first have you been Mirandized
Yeah, I've been Mirandized.
and you understand those rights and still wish to speak
Yes.
with us?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Do you live at 1039 East Joshua?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I had the right profile up here. Okay. Tell us a little bit about what's going on today.
It's just was I able to break my phone? Was I able to? Is my phone broken?
I've got it right here. It looks like it's still intact.
So don't look at it for the gosh. No, I was supposed to break that. Just let me. Can you just break that for me, please?
No,
No.
ma'am, no.
No, don't look.
Why would you not want us to look at it?
Because there's some voicemails in it you can't hear. Okay, you can't hear those voicemails. All right.
Okay.
Can't look.
Is there a reason I wouldn't want to?
Yes, it'll just. You're not who weren't supposed to. I was told by the person that I couldn't. That I was supposed to break the phone if I was caught. They said I wouldn't be caught. They said that and lied. Walked right in.
Okay. Can you tell us a little bit about what's going on today specifically?
I got a call. My granddaughter's been missing for like a while, and I tried to like tell, but she's an adult, so I had to wait a while before I could report that she was missing because it could have just been adult things. Maybe she wasn't, but she was. And then someone called me. They said they had her. I heard her voice, and they said to wait for instructions, and they gave me instructions today. I shouldn't even say this, but it's safe in here. There's no way that the person could bug this room, right? Right?
No one can bug this room, ma'am.
Should not be able to, no.
Okay. It's just they know so much information. It's just about me, and I'm so worried.
Okay. Is Miss Raven Reese your granddaughter?
No, I don't even know her. I don't. You'll keep me safe, right? If I tell you everything will be safe, right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, yeah. I received this phone call. It was instructions. I was supposed to go pick up Miss Reese Raven from the 24/7. If you listen to the voicemail, you'll hear the instructions. I wasn't supposed to. This person has. If I did what they said, then my granddaughter will go back at home and it'll be okay. Everything will be all right. She said that they said that I wouldn't get in trouble and that you guys wouldn't know it was me at all. There was no way that they took the bullet cases from Legion Square for me, and then they said that it was okay to bring flowers to Miss Raven because they didn't know it was me. But I thought the person would have told Miss Raven not to say anything either. She did. She called out for help.
Well, and it doesn't seem like they picked up those shell casings for you either.
No, they didn't.
No, ma'am.
They said they did. They picked them up and I was fine. There was no way. And then they wanted me to bring the flowers to Miss Raven. And it was that's what they yeah.
Ms. Thomas, so why, after delivering the flowers, did you return?
Because I grew more scared, and because I didn't hand her the flowers, she didn't accept. I had to have her accept the flowers, so I was coming back so she could make it. I didn't want no instruction, not left, not undead. I was supposed to hand her the flowers.
Okay.
Is it Miss Thomas or Miss Thompson?
Either way. Thomas, yes.
Okay, Miss Thomas, the most important thing for us right now is that we can find your granddaughter for you, but everything you can give us is going to help us do that.
Okay. Well, I don't know who this person is, what they look like, or anything. All I know is the voicemails I have on my phone, the two ones that was supposed for instruction. They called me first with a no-caller ID, and then they left two voicemails for me.
Okay, well, let's start by maybe listening to these, and maybe we'll have more questions for you, ma'am.
How did you get a hold of them after you did what you were supposed to do, or did they just call you?
They just called me.
Okay, ma'am. Well, we're gonna do everything we can to get your granddaughter back.
Okay.
I can't promise you're not in trouble, but I can tell you that if we can catch these people, we're gonna be in a lot less trouble. So do whatever you can. If you think of anything that will help us catch them, that would go a long way to helping you.
Okay. Well, they gave me one name. I mean, they told me their name. I doubt it's a real name, but you know, they gave me a name.
What is
Like
that?
they said Ghost.
Ghost?
Ghost.
Yeah. That's what they
Really?
call themselves.
Okay, and you think it's more than one person?
It was a weird, creepy voice on the phone. I don't know.
Okay.
If need be, I could put the phone on speakerphone so you can hear what it said. If need be, it's giving
Okay.
you a little issue.
Yeah, we may need that. We'll be back.
Usually, you have to drop your phone out of your pocket first.
Oh, you already
try.
have the phone. Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
So, but
Tried it the other day and the same thing happened.
I don't know if I can put this on. Can you hear that?
No, I can't, man.
Okay. If before you put this back in your pocket, if you drop your phone, it
Maybe I
should
drop it first.
drop it first.
If you want to get that, I'll work on this.
Yeah, so you're gonna drop your phone first on the ground, and then I'll give it.
Did you want to respond to the officer and the dispatcher?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't hear them. Yeah, you know what? I dropped my phone, but I think you got it handled.
And then you should be able to. It's finicky for sure.
Available detective.
766.
766. Be advised, I have placed an active warrant for Zane Rains. He's going to be in a gray in color Anus Elgie. He's wanted for fleeing and eluding criminal speeds. If y'all see that, then just let us know.
I may have to.
Copy that. I think
Okay,
we'll
I
loop
can
back
tell
to
you
you
what
on
it
that.
says
If you
on
do
there,
catch up with
then,
him, he may be a
word for
person of
word, if you wanna
interest.
give
I'm
me
not sure.
the phone back, and I'll give it back to you.
10-4, thank you.
Yep, you got it.
It's just you won't be able to hear the creepy voice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, like I said, it's really weird. But it just suddenly sometimes just works.
Oh no, this is my phone. Never mind.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe your friend could try. Unsure. If not, I'll tell you what it says.
I can try if you want.
Oh boy.
Try if you want me to. I just set mine. Okay. Did I set this down maybe and put it back?
Yes.
If not, like I said, I can say it what it says for you.
You can also slam it against the wall, stomp on it, and use every four-letter word you wish. Although I, probably wouldn't be the most professional.
I don't know that this is gonna do it. Let me try.
Yeah,
Let me try one more
back to
thing.
her, and we'll just have her verbally.
Yeah, that's probably just the same.
Yeah, and then it may work for you later. If not, I'm sure that the secretary will definitely give you what the voice said. Okay. Trying to see if there's any. So they pretty much they gave me. So I was listening to the instructions very clearly. I was supposed to go to the 24/7 in Harmony to get a Miss Reese Raven, pick her up, and then take her to Legion Square. But before that, I was to take the gun from the dumpster that was behind me, And well, way before that, I picked up a gun from a dumpster, and then they had me go and to get that gun and then go take Miss Reese to Legion Square, and that's when that's when I was instructed to shoot her there. And then I was supposed to leave and then dump the gun back off somewhere, specifically at a location. It was 160, and then they called me again and they said that for me bring Miss Reese Raven flowers, that the bullet cases were taken care of, and just to give her flowers, everything is all good and dandy, nothing bad. And then once I was done with that, and then my granddaughter would be back home.
Okay, ma'am. I have one question for you. The dumpster where you picked up the gun, where was that?
It was in a place somewhere. It was a random dumpster. It was a
Okay.
it was a place. It was in Sandy, in a dumpster.
Do you remember where in Sandy?
Yeah, it was on the outskirts of Sandy, up by Bay Tree Canyon. It was just a dumpster next to a shed. It was, and I picked it up.
So Bay Tree Canyon is kind of a ways away from Sandy. Are you meaning Blaine County by chance?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of a blur a bit because I was just freaking out so badly.
Okay.
Where were you when you got the first call?
When I got the first call, I was in Sandy. At 951 when I got the first call to go pick up Miss Reese Raven and Harmony.
Okay. And you know, I don't know if we asked this or not, and I apologize if we did. What's your granddaughter's name?
Her name's Joy Thomas.
Okay, and is she in state?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna find
And,
Joy. We're gonna do everything we can to find her. 451. If you have any more questions, let me know.
Yeah, I've got a few. So, what was going to happen after you dropped the gun at 160? That was where you would be reunited with your granddaughter?
Yeah, I was gonna go home, and she would just be there, but then that's what happened. I was just about to head home before I got the call to go bring the flowers to Miss Raven, and she didn't accept the flowers weapon. If that meant that I don't get it, but I mean, how could she know? It's not like she had that place bugged, or whoever it is. I don't know. Their voice sounded very deep. It could have been a guy.
So you said the name Ghost. Is that
Yeah.
who's calling you?
Yeah, that's who's calling me. They just keeps calling themselves the Ghost.
Okay. I think I've had experience with this person, possibly 766.
Okay. I just thought of something. What? Do you have any idea what the connection between Raven, Miss Raven, and this group of people called the Ghost, ma'am?
No, I don't know any connection at all. I just was trying to do what I was told.
Okay. They say anything about her other than they wanted her to be shot?
They just told me to take her to Legion Square in the middle of it and just to shoot her, and then that's it. That was my task.
Have you ever encountered ghosts before?
No, I don't even know what they look like. All I know is the voice.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can think of that you might be leaving out, or why? So you said you've never met Raven, correct?
Correct.
Never even seen her on social media?
No, I didn't even know who she was.
Okay.
Talked with her a little bit on the way down. I was so nervous and stuff, and I didn't want to kill her. I didn't. I even called 911 to someone come save her. I thought the ghost would have gave her the same instructions. Don't tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. I thought maybe just trying to test me or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she made them mad. I don't know.
Okay. And you said you can't think of anything else other
No.
than that? Okay.
No,
Anything else from you, 766?
I can't think of anything else. I'm curious if you overheard anything when you were listening to them. If there's anything, if you think of anything, let us know. Sometimes stuff will come to you, and you're gonna have some time to think about that. So if you think of anything, let us know.
I also dropped the phone on the ground so that way when you guys are ready for it, you can pick it up on the ground.
Okay. Appreciate that.
I've heard
yeah.
sometimes the putting it into evidence sort of thing might help too, so we'll try that.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time and the information. We'll look into that, and we'll also keep an eye out for your granddaughter, Joy Thomas, correct?
Yes, that gun at 160. I think they're gonna want to. They had it there so they could pick up their gun back. I don't know.
Did you have a time frame on when to put the gun there?
It's already dropped there.
Oh, you did drop it. I thought we had.
Yeah.
So what?
No.
Okay, so what were you shooting with at the hospital?
That gun that I dropped in the dumpster at 160. I wasn't shooting any gun at the hospital.
Oh, someone else shot. Okay.
Okay.
They made a shot because I did try to run one of the cops over with the car.
Okay, so yeah, we weren't privy to that part. I thought so. The blood we saw in the scene was from you possibly hitting an
punching.
Officer?
I punched an officer a couple times.
An officer. Okay, I appreciate your honesty on that.
Yeah, am I going to jail?
I mean, at this point, yeah, you're going to be facing these charges, and contingent on our investigation here, some of those may be dropped, but you still shot someone, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. If I go to prison for some reason, everything would be fine. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay.
Well, rest assured, we're going to do everything we can to find your granddaughter and bring these people to justice, and we're on it, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I've always wanted to do that.
I know, right?
Yeah, I was about to explain to you, ma'am, it might be best to eat before you go.
Yep.
You can Beatrice, I get your face away from me real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we should,
I would say go ahead and charge her, and maybe in your arrest report, just put that it may be contingent on our findings.
Okay,
you may have to
charge it.
I currently have around 5, but I'll.
Well, yeah, and obviously
overview
what
it.
happened to the officers and that we're not going to be able to overlook. But as far as her shooting Miss Raven, we could maybe drop from first degree to second or third degree contingent on things. So it won't be much, but just so you know to put that in the report.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, appreciate it. She may have to walk herself.
yeah.
Yep, I think I have to walk myself.
One heavy door.
Yep.
Well, should we pop over real quick?
I'm gonna run over to evidence and see if I can't trick this thing into working.
Okay. Can we just run by 160 and just kind of drive through? See if I'll let you know. I'll be on the radio.
Okay, thank you.
Where the hell am I going? What's up, funny brothers? What's going on? Wait, what? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. I went the totally wrong way to go. Okay. We go to 160 and just see if we see anybody.
Cross my palm with silver.
I know, right? No, seriously, I've been in and out of there a lot, but... What the hell is going... What am I hearing here? What am I hearing here? Oh, it's one of these idiots locals. One 60. She meant 160. Where the hell is that? All right, let's do this. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. I thought she might have meant 170. That's right, Mimu. What's up, man? I'm pretty sure it will. I mean, I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch, but I would be surprised if it doesn't. Where are we at now? Last I checked, it was like 2 or 3 left. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, whoops, sorry. I kind of ran the light. I think you could thank Jason for that one he posted on his channel for people to sub to me. Yeah, Joker. It's his fancy time. Detective. Look at this cool Crown Vic, though, right? I was saying earlier, there's something imposing about a unmarked Crown Vic. Like, you know, if somebody rolls up to your house and you're a criminal. What is this asshole doing? Sir! 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 I don't think that's it. I think that's just a like a local, but kind of weird coincidence, right? Alright, let's circle the block. If they're still there when we come back, we're gonna get serious. What's these guys doing?
Watch out, man.
That's right.
No
You
fucking
watch
way.
out. Yeah, we do. But I put on like the minimum. We do have lights. I think we need to have lights but alright, if this jerk off's still here, Taking him downtown. Okay, what the hell is this guy? Dude. Sir.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sir. May I ask what you were doing just now?
I'm homeless. I'm looking in the dumpster.
Okay. Did you find anything?
Maybe.
Okay. How about this? I'll give you $25 if you give me what you found.
Really?
Stand by. Yep.
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Yep. No questions asked, man. What'd you find in there?
Well, that dumpster was empty over there. I've been looking all down the street here.
All right. You find anything interesting?
Yeah. Give me the money and I'll give you what I found, man.
You find any guns? Found any guns? I'll give you $50.
How did you? Yeah.
Okay. All right, sir. Would you mind giving me your name? I promise you I'm going to give you $50, but I want to get your name, okay? And you're not in any trouble. You weren't doing anything wrong. I just want to make sure that, you know, we have your name on the record.
I have a license, but I don't drive. You want it?
Sure. Yeah. And I'll give it back to you.
Is that you? There you go.
You're Mr. Carpenter?
That's me.
All right, Mr. Carpenter. Yeah, like I said, I'm a man of my word. I'll give you $50 if you found a gun, if you give it to me. Actually, hold on. Before you do that, let me do something. All right. Yeah, if you don't mind handing over the gun, I promise you I'll give you $50 and no questions asked, like I said.
Some guy in a suit was right down the street. And, right there at the wine store and said he said there'd be food in the dumpster. Well, there wasn't any food, but I found a gun.
Okay. Okay. This gentleman may have found what we're looking for. Yeah, so if you don't mind handing me the gun, I'll give you the $50.
Okay.
Hey, you got it.
There was bullets too. I found.
Yeah, everything you got. Yeah, give me everything you found. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out and figure out what's important. $50. You got it, man.
That's better than finding food in the dumpster.
That's right. You buy whatever you want with $50. Oh wow.
Yeah. I know, right?
Amazing. Sir, I guess we'll just need to bust our phones out so I can give you $50, okay?
All right.
I'm Alan.
There you go. I'm Bobby.
Bobby, did you find anything else?
No, that was it. It was the second dumpster, right? The second one in. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I saw you in there. I wasn't sure, you know, if you were a local or not, but when I circled the block and you were jumping over the fence, I figured, oh, this is probably not a local.
It was some guy in a suit down there. He it was a dark business suit. Said he wanted to give me money, but knew a place to get food, and it was dark and I couldn't see well. And they were pretty quick. It was weird.
Okay, did you see a vehicle?
No, I didn't see a vehicle. I was standing asking for food or money.
Okay, let me give you your ID back before I end up.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I really appreciate that. You didn't find anything else in these dumpsters that seemed suspicious, did you?
No, I got poked in the one down there. Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Down at that house is dangerous.
Yeah, you know, you might want to spend some of that money on some gloves if you're going to be poking around in these here dumpsters.
Well, not anymore. I got $50.
That's right. Yeah, you're set. All right. Well, Mr. Carpenter, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Is there anything else you can tell me about the guy? You said dark suit.
Yeah, he had a dark business suit on, and he didn't say much. He just said he didn't want to give me any money, but there was food in the dumpster down here. He didn't say which one, so I just started searching as I came down through.
Okay. Could you describe him? What, you know, white guy, black guy, Hispanic? What do you think?
I don't even remember.
Okay.
It was dark.
Okay. Okay. All right, Mr. Carpenter, again, really appreciate your help. If there's anything else you could think of about the gentleman that told you to come down here, that would be super helpful for me. 451, you got any questions for Mr. Carpenter?
I'm just trying to think.
Sounds like you got them all. I'm not exactly direct on the conversation, so I'm sure good.
No, Mr. Carpenter here was able to locate a weapon in one of these dumpsters, and I was able to collect it to him. And
yeah, you gave me $50, man.
That's awesome. You know how many sandwiches that'll buy up at the store?
I know, that guy lied to me. He said there was food down here, and instead it was a gun.
I guess it turned into food for you at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The more I think about it and I hear you guys talking, he like really sounded like weird, like really, really deep voice.
Okay.
Okay. Can
Kinda
you talk
like-
to him in person?
Just from like a distance, I didn't get a good look besides he had a business suit on.
Okay.
It was definitely a guy. I think so. Oh my god, I hope.
Okay. All right, well, yeah, I think I got everything down here, Mr. Carpenter. Dark suit, deep voice, business suit. Where exactly was he? Was he over by the liquor store over there?
Yeah, the wine place, it says.
Okay. Okay, was he here on Jamestown, or was he on the other street?
Right there where it says wine, he was kind of like over to the side.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know. Like, I just saw a dark business suit and a weird voice.
Okay. Okay.
You got a sandwich and a water, bro?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, awesome.
Here you go, man. Happy to help.
Oh man, that means the world.
Oh, you got it. No, we're really really appreciate you cooperating and helping us out. I can't tell you how much it helps us.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. Cause I didn't know what to do with it.
Oh yeah, well, better that that I saw what I saw than some other someone else catches you with that thing.
Yeah, I don't like guns. I don't like anything. I just I'm homeless and want some food and water.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
All right, well, I'm gonna go find a sidewalk to sleep on.
Okay. Well, try to find somewhere safe.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter.
Take care.
You do.
All right. So, was there anything said that I missed?
Not really. He gave me 5 clips and an AK. So we should probably take that back and dust it.
We might be able to dust it here.
Oh, okay. It's in my.
Check your F6 muscle.
Oh, it's a thing I can do with my own inventory?
I don't know how well it works.
Oh, okay. Let me see what I can do.
But, I mean, you should have that thing in your trunk, you know? The fingerprint stuff.
Yeah, I'm very curious how. Why? What? Why is this not working? What? For some reason, I now can't get the thing out of my trunk. What the heck?
766451 direct. I believe we're having a statewide 10-0.
That'll get. That's why we're in trouble here. All right, guys. I think we just said.
That didn't happen as you were dusting, did it?
It happened as I was putting something in the trunk, so hopefully that doesn't screw this whole deal up, but we'll see. The server crashed, guys. Alright, so the server's rebooting. To catch everyone up, Detective Knight, this is a serious case. We got a Raven, Miss Raven. Yeah, that was really bad timing. I hope that doesn't corrupt the evidence on that gun. Reese Raven was shot by Beatrice Thompson or Thomas. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hopefully everything got stored properly with the evidence on that. Oh, sorry, I'll meet you back at the station. Hopefully everything got stored properly with the evidence I was putting in the trunk. That vehicle is not a take-home. If you do make it actually back to, you know what? I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna just wake up next. I'm gonna wake up where I was. Make sure I can. Hopefully that'll be there. So we may have to do a little RP maneuvering on that, but that was really bad timing for a server crash. Because that trunk is on a vehicle that's not like my vehicle. I can't just go back to it. I don't think. I don't know what happens with those vehicles that are rentals, basically. I'm gonna make a Crown Vic for myself. So Reese Raven was shot by Beatrice Thompson. I'm looking through my notes here. Beatrice Thompson was hired by the Ghosts, which is potentially one or more people. She was hired by the Ghost under duress because they kidnapped her daughter, Joy Thomas. That homeless guy's name's Bobby Carpenter. He had found that weapon, which we were led to that dumpster by interrogating Beatrice Thompson. That catches us up. So far, all we have is an attempted murder and an illegal firearm. We're gonna keep digging on this though. I have 2 pages of notes already about this case. So pretty fun. $4.99. Tristan, thank you. Man, 1 away. Holy smokes. Big deal. Alright, I'm logging back in. No, oops, I gotta exit out. Exit. Now I'm logged. Really, really bummer timing on that. Because we may have lost that evidence, which is tragic. Because Kim and Glenn have probably spent a ton of time setting this up. So it would be a kind of a bummer because we'd have to like figure out what we'd kind of have to RP what we were supposed to find if we lost the gun. If it was supposed to have fingerprints on it or what. So this has been fun. While I have the opportunity, while I'm logging back in, give me a sec. I'm going to grab a cold beverage. All right. This has been awesome. This is my first detective shift, by the way, guys. All right, please, 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 please work, please. This is moment of truth. We're probably the first person to be logged back in, and it's gone. All right, what do we have in our inventory? Damn. Where is? I have to send it out of state. Oh. Yeah, so that gun's gone. That car's gone. I'm gonna send him out of state.
Jesus, take the wheel.
766451 direct.
6-6.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter because whatever was done to that
Hey,
weapon.
you said you'd be here by now, honey.
Yeah, probably
Traffic was gonna be
not.
bad. Why
I
didn't you plan
just
ahead of time?
I sent a note just in case there was something we were supposed to know that we would have found out, but can't now. Pretty bad timing for that. Yeah, Sabrina, she drew detective. Oh, holy shit! I made it. Anyway, Detective Fleetwood did check that dumpster, and then we're gonna probably head back down here at some point. That server crash is pretty bad timing because it was like right as we were getting through it. All right, so I gotta get another weapon. What? Oh, get another weapon. You know what? Do you typically have a AR in your trunk?
I mean, I don't as a detective, but that I can't speak for you.
Okay. Well, then I'll just forgo it, and I'm gonna do another takeout car. I should probably build one, but
May speak up a little bit.
oh, sorry. I'm gonna do a I was doing a takeout car just to make things easier, but I might just make one real quick.
10-4.
Are you at the station?
I'm trying to leave now if these barricades would get out of my way.
Okay. All right, we're going back over that scene.
Hi.
Negative.
Okay.
Unless
Hey.
you need to.
I managed to fix it.
I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, nice. You figured it out. That's good.
Yeah, there's a program that keeps like the said volume you wish to, and you can set it to however times you want it to keep checking and make sure it's up there, and then it's stayed so far.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll take it. Well, have fun.
All right, see ya. Oh, hey, good news is I do have the magazine still, so I guess I should put those in evidence. Is there a way to get fingerprints off things in your pocket? Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how's it going?
Okay. Okay, I don't have any evidence. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Okay. F6. Whoop. Objects. Floor. Oh, let me pick that up. No, that's not a thing. What? I don't even see a fingerprint. I don't know. This is why I'm a rookie. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, okay. 100%. 100%.
766451 direct.
6-6.
It's right here at Benny's, and I got a text from our informant saying that Baz is at 126 garage. So I'm gonna try and watch from a distance here.
Copy that. I will, I'm gonna file this evidence. Is there a case number we want to create for this?
It'll create itself when you do a case file. Just make sure you look into your records and see what it is.
Okay. And that's the same. You just make that through the It makes that in the CAD, or it makes that through the evidence storage?
Reports.
Reports. Okay. And then I just store it in the same locker number as the case file. I take it.
You're not gonna put it in a locker. No, I mean I guess you could. Yeah.
Yeah. What should I do with these bullets?
Put them in a locker.
Okay, I got you. I'll store it in the case as a case number file. I'm over here. Let me know if you need me. I'm a rook. I'm a rook. Yeah, thanks, Mimu. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Ian. It's pretty awesome. This generates a number? Just looking at the guide here on this. All right. Case new. Case status open. Detective name Alex. Okay. 766. Okay, 160. Okay, that was looks like the map. Yeah. 160, and it was 160 Jamestown. Okay. Suspect information. Ghost. Done. Done. Evidence. On receiving. BI. ET. From CIBT.
766451 direct.
66.
What are you working on right now?
It's a paperwork.
Okay, I think Baz is about to leave here, and I am way too far away from my car to tail him.
Okay, let me get on the move. I am as well, probably. Okay.
He's gonna be in a black 4-door. He's getting in his trunk. Our informant's leaving.
Reports. Case file. 369. Right there. Yes. City never sleeps. Alright, so we got that going. Alright, let's just get going here quick. Locked? Okay. Get out of here. Oh.
Moving attack 1. I've got Baz moving product right in front of me.
Copy.
A block or 2 down the road, I'm going to be witnessing a drug deal.
Copy that.
The man that's our suspect is Baz Cody. He's going to be in red pants, black shirt, red hat. Our informant is going to be the other person in the suit that'll be on scene. Go ahead and arrest him, but we will obviously need to keep them separate, but we need to protect our informant.
847 is going to be staged at 133 in front of the unicorn.
Fuck.
stage near 150.
Oh, it's such an annoying menu. Trimby.
451 units 451. I did just speak with the informant, and he will cooperate. He is expecting to be at least pseudo arrested.
I'll be able to come in through a back alleyway. We'll be between 150 and 116.
10-4. He is about 20 feet from the corner of that building. Are you inside if he were to crest that corner?
Correct. April 7. They're blacked out 2-door sedans just into the property at 126.
Yep, 10-4. That's our informant.
Postal.
I should be able to hide.
I don't think he's going to be moving.
What's our postal?
I am on the roof at 125. They are at 126 at the parking garage. Units are staged at the Unicorn and in the alley between 115 and 116.
Where are the...
The suspect has gotten into his trunk. He's now gotten into his vehicle and stepping out now. He's now parked it in a garage. He's now pulled out a truck, black in color, possibly four-door. He now appears to be getting into the back of that truck. Yes, he's in the back of the truck. Let's close the trunk. He's now looking to begin trading with the buyer. Stand by. Still waiting for a signal. Deal's done. Move in. Move in.
Vehicles on the run. Sorry, man.
I'm good. We're turning left onto Strawberry Avenue, going north. Still continuing northbound on Strawberry, passing 211. We're gonna be heading to the 13, now on the 13. Truck, if you're faster than me, take primary and go.
Copy.
Let's
Still
hope they
continuing
get him.
north from 13.
But his truck's continuing high rates of speed. Seems like he's passing the casino exit. Continuing on, heading towards the way station. Stand by while I acquire. I've lost eyes.
Yeah.
Be advised, I've lost eyes. I'm still heading in towards Sandy at this time. I've cut my
847. I'm
seconds.
gonna take the 15 and have a look.
Copy.
County 648, what kind of truck is it?
It was a 4-door
I've
base
got it.
model black pickup, clear windows.
I've got it. It took the exit. It's coming towards Harmony at this time. Scratch that. He's taking Panorama. It's high rates of speed. I don't know if I can keep up.
Units, the suspect is Baz Cody. He does own the flywheels, if that helps, and he lives at 910 on Buenvino Road.
He took the left. He's left on Joshua. We're heading west or eastbound. Scratch that
Copy.
westbound. My apologies.
West, copy. I'm gonna take Route 68 and try to intercept.
I've lost eyes. He could have taken Kalafi away.
JBJ442. Unbelievable. Server crash? Oh.
Continuing Route 68 headed towards Zancudo. Just in case he take. Never mind.
Wait,
847. I'm taking them. I'm not the only one that 10-0'd there.
we got kicked?
Nope.
Alright, it was JBJ.
Units, it appears to be statewide.
God damn. That's super annoying. Right, I'll have to go back and look. Hey, will any of you guys rewind and tell me what that license plate was? That would be most helpful. I think it was JBJ630 or something like that, but obviously we're not meta. It's server crash kind of. I literally was grabbing my notebook right then. And I was going to look them up in CAD. I was about to look them up in CAD and oh yeah, no, the server's loading or no, it's right. It was either JBJ or OBJ. But a detective car is not going to have a license plate, so I have to visually do it. JBJ442. Cool. Thanks, man. Good job, Mike. I wonder what's causing the server instability. That's weird. We haven't had any stuff like this at all, so something's different today. Four 51766 direct. While we have time, I stay in the area. I don't know if you went up north or not. No, I know that. I never left the area. I was kind of canvassing, and I got some 4 to 3 for you when you get back. I'm curious if you actually were north or not. Okay, copy that. All right, I'll 43 for you later. Oh, weird. Okay. So we have some vehicle spawning issues. They got to crank that. Someone's got something cranked up too high, or something's going on. Back to Mission Row. You know what? I'm gonna do a vehicle. I need to. Okay, so where do I buy? Where do I get my vehicle? Oh, I need to save it. Is what I need to do. All right. Oh boy, fat fingered it. Come on. Was Jeff trying to do boat patrol and crash the server? Gosh darn it. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. I don't think any of these. I don't think these vehicles are. Maybe they are. I don't know if these are rental vehicles. Maybe I've screwed up and I'm. Maybe. You know what? Let's do one more. Let's go save it. I don't know. I don't. I don't screw around with the cars very much. Are they on right now, dicking around doing boat police? I love that so much. Should I do an unmarked with a light bar? That's goofy. I guess I just random. What? All right. Do we like that? Or do we like that? I think I like that. I think I prefer this. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so stupid. I do this every time. Come on, OBS. Show me what you got. For this or this? I think I prefer this. That. Alright. That's everything. Alright. Now. game crashes aside, this has already been non-stop detective action. We're gonna save this vehicle or store it, and then I'm gonna look in my garage to see if I have like 3 other of these. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the story is, but I kind of forgot that that's a possibility. That they might be the first vehicle. So I might be able to recover that gun. Maybe. I don't think this is a rental thing. I think this is actually a take home. No. It's not a take home. Where do I get the... I still have some notes to finish. Alright, come on, garage. But I think I got to talk to this guy, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build one. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Constantly fat fingering the keys on that. Yes, they did update that. We are allowed to store it. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Cool. I mean, this is my detective car. I like the Crown Vic a lot. This will make things easier. That way, if I put something in the trunk and there's a crash, I won't lose it. Extras. Oh, no. First, we gotta do trim. Okay. Alright, we gotta turn these freaking lights out there. Like, ridiculous. All right, that's everything. Pretty fancy stuff. Oh. Come on, get out of the car, dipshit.
Okay, you got nothing in evidence matching your print, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have nothing.
Perfect. I'll have you walk over here with him.
That doesn't look like the guy. %, Sabrina. Thanks for mentioning that, because that clued me into the fact that I could do all this just right here at the station. I'll tell you what, though, my frame rate's been super smooth because I made some adjustments to the settings on my graphics card. Zero lag. What's this? What is happening here? Were we looking for a two-door black, like Ocelot type kind of car?
Negative. That's going to be our informant.
Copy. I believe he may be here at Mission Row.
10-4.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up? Waiting for Fleetwood here to get finished.
Yeah, he's got his paperwork.
How many kilos did he have?
Hello?
Talking to me?
Hey, so
No.
we need to have a pretty serious conversation.
All right, let's get this paperwork done before we get called on anything else. Okay, paperwork. I think I'm showing up here. What's this one? What is this? Oh. He attached me. How did he do that? Oh, no, that's the other one. Okay. Alright. All right. I just got done reading my notes because there's so much shit has gone down since I started typing this up. Four five one.
Go ahead.
You have a reciprocal case number related to this Reese Raven case we're on, or do you want me to start one for the whole thing?
Oh, I thought you were when you were asking earlier.
Yep, I got it. No problem at all.
So yeah, no. To answer your question, no, I haven't started anything on that.
I'll write the whole thing up.
Thank you.
Got it. All right. That's gonna be a little bit more paperwork, but that's the key. Paperwork's the key. Okay.
Warning, armed, fleeing.
31. Okay, that's the right person. Back to this. All right, ghost. Primary suspect. Very. And victim.
766451 direct.
6-6.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm lights and sirens right now. I left our friend there at Mission Row. I'm on my way up to Blaine County. Beatrice was stabbed by Ghost and called me directly.
Okay. Would you want me to head up there also?
I think I could take care of her if you just want to talk to our friend there at Mission Row, if you're able.
Okay. Was he in the entryway still?
10-9.
Was he in the entryway still?
He's just outside the lobby on the front patio.
Copy that.
I'm not either. Yeah, I'm gonna see what they know, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, just keep your eye out, and be careful around Baz, you know. I tell you what, a good spot that I like to go to is the airport. If you hang around the sidewalk, people will just keep walking by you. That's a good spot. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll talk with you about that later, okay? It's kind of weird, but yeah, they've listed a lot of people. Of course, I deny knowing any of them, but anyways, I gotta get going. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of. Yeah, I will. You be safe. Sorry about that.
Hey there, sir. Hey, I'm actually just making sure, Detective Fleet would want to make sure you were taken care of. Do you want to go inside? That way, if, no one sees... Yeah, you got it.
I didn't want to stand there and talk in the lobby, but I also don't like being out here and exposed.
Yeah. Do you want to come in here?
Please. Wait, I do have firearms and narcotics on me that I got from the Bass sting. The firearm is mine, though. It's registered.
Okay.
Do you want to take those?
Yeah, I'm going to take those off you. Why don't you come in here before we get seen, and then we'll take care of that.
I promise I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dumb.
This is all Bass stuff he gave me.
Okay.
That firearm, though, is legal and registered to me. Then he gave me those baggies on top. I don't know if it was like a tip or like a little bit extra.
You're good, man. Yeah, no, I mean, you'll get the firearm back. I just can't have you have it in here.
No, I understand.
Yeah, for lack of a better term, Detective Fleet would just wanted me to babysit you, make sure that you weren't gonna get in any trouble out there. Probably not on your own doing, but
right.
Yeah, if you want to just have a seat here, I'll let Miss Detective Fleetwood know you're good, and we'll go
Do you
from
mind
there.
doing me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
I parked my ocelot around back on the back sidewalk.
Yeah,
This is
what-
kind of an odd question, but could you impound it so no one sees it?
Sure. You want me to just bring it in underground so you don't have to dick around with it?
Yeah, actually, here I can give you the keys.
Yeah, give me the keys. I'll go deal with that.
I don't know which key it is, so I'm just gonna give you both. Oh, I dropped them on the ground by accident.
Okay, yeah, give me both, and then just if you don't mind, I'm gonna just bring you downstairs and put you in an interrogation room, not because you're in any trouble, just because I can't have you up in the offices.
No, absolutely. You don't want to leave me around, just snoop around.
No, there's a bunch of
Not that I
paperwork and
would.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, just follow me.
Yeah, is Fleetwood okay? I see he kind of ran off.
Yeah, he's okay. It's a totally unrelated case. It's actually something I was actually writing up the case on just now.
Okay.
We're pretty busy today.
That seems like it.
Yeah. Nope, this is the wrong light.
I was like, this looks like the jail.
Yes, we don't want to bring you in there.
No. You guys catch Baz?
You know, I think the whole world messed up, so
Stopped before you could.
Yeah, we got one of those deals.
I would say this, Baz, since his buddy's Jim, he I'm sure he soups up his cars. I can't walk through these doors. There we go. He's able to upgrade all his cars, so I imagine you're gonna want fast cars to catch him.
Yeah, our cars are pretty slow. Yeah, do you want anything? Coffee, soda, water, anything like that?
No, apparently I want to eat this table though.
Okay, have fun with that.
My face is just in there.
Yeah, you're welcome to sit in any of the chairs you want. I'm gonna only lock this just so no one else can get in here.
Yeah, absolutely, I understand.
I'll be back in a sec. You said you're on the north side of the station.
Yeah, I'm on the back side, right over. Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna just park it in our underground. And
yeah, you're not gonna miss it. It's
yeah, I saw you.
Black Ocelot.
I saw you. All right, cool, man.
Okay. Careful, it's fast.
Oh boy. Right? That wouldn't do him any good. But yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Direct.
6-6.
She succumbed to her stab wounds. There was poison in her, probably from the knife.
Man, that's not good.
I'm gonna check the area on the way back to the prison. She was released from the prison and then was walking her way all the way down 68. I didn't get a precise location, but she did confirm the person in the suit. Likely Ghost. Person said now you'll never see your granddaughter again right before they were stabbed.
Oh man, That's a bummer. Hey, just quick, how's my mic? Is it any better? I made a little change.
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Okay. I have your guy here. I just put him in Interrogation 1 and got his car for him. I'm going to bring him back up to the office. I just got to do some paperwork. I just wanted to make sure his car was out of sight also.
Okay. Yeah, did you tell him I just had to run off on something else?
Yeah, he knows. He's cool. And I have his stuff, so if anything, we're good. So yeah, we'll be here.
10-4. I'm just gonna canvas a little bit out here and then head that way.
Yeah, go nuts. We're good. I have to file that report anyway. All right, we're good, bud. You want to come back to the office?
Okay.
Give those keys also.
Oh yeah, the two of those. I don't know what's what, to be honest with you. I hate that I never label them.
Guess what? I got like 75 keys on me, so I guess we'll play. We'll go out.
We'll play key roulette later.
Yeah, that's the only. We can just do that right now.
I don't know what's going on with my valet, but yeah, he'll give me like 37 keys. Never take them.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
I wonder how much money he has to keep getting new keys programmed.
Yeah, it's extensive. All right, I'm gonna give you one at a time. That way, it makes this easier.
All right, let's get closer. Oh, first try. First try.
Unfreaking believable. Awesome.
I just locked it.
Cool. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I locked it up for you, so it should be good.
Perfect.
All right, cool. Now we got.
Do that again in a million years.
No, not in a million. I had 6 keys in my pockets here. I'm gonna put them all by the.
I swear, it's like every day, right before I leave, I gotta empty them out.
I never remember to do it. Then I got 75 pounds of keys in my pocket.
These poor trash guys. I can only imagine they go to take out a bag of trash and all they hear is keys jingling around.
Alright, I guess I gotta hold on to these other 3 keys. I don't know which one's which for the other car.
Yep, gotta do some roulette.
Yeah, it's the only, at the end of the day, I'll just get rid of all of them.
It's a whole, like, 20-minute process, too.
Yeah, so if you don't mind just sitting right here, I'm gonna be doing some paperwork. If anything comes up, let me know.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
Okay. Okay. I believe it was 822. On receiving 1222. 12. And Detective 451 arrived at the hospital. Hospital! Hospital! That's not how you spell hospital. Is that how you spell hospital? That doesn't look right. Hospital? That does not look right. Is that right? Does not look right. Oh, because it's all in caps. Weird. That's so weird how that does not look right. Interviewed. Right, yeah. The problem is I have a yoke in front of my keyboard. Okay, I'm interviewed. I'm a complete dipshit today. It's all, I'm telling you, it's the caps that screws you up. It doesn't look right. That's what it is. Yeah, that's right. And I have a yoke in front of my keyboard, so I make a lot of mistakes because I can't put my wrist down the same way you would normally do. Until Detective 500 at PV Hospital interviewed a Ms. Reese Raven. She was shot by a Ms. Beatrice. Yes. Oh wait, no, she was there. Interviewed and found Ms. Raven in exam room with an unknown female who ran from the scene.
Well, if it ain't the man of the hour, here he comes.
Oh.
You bump into that microphone a lot, don't you?
Welcome back.
Oh, it's when I'm typing a report. And I'm not sure how to avoid that. Other than moving channels. I'm writing up this report, and I'm
maybe make your button a different button.
Oh, that would be a smart way to do that. Yeah.
There's this one little button here you see on the side. It says right alt.
Oh, is that the one you like to use? That muscle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one. I mean, it's really close to my thumb. You know.
You know what? I'm gonna make a move on that one.
That's the best one in my opinion.
Interesting. Okay. I'm starting at the hospital, by the way, for this report, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll catch up with the 43 from what you just witnessed.
Oh boy, we got someone knocking now.
Okay.
Well, we may have some time for you eventually.
Oh, sometime. I'm always on the back burner. Don't mind me, just trying to help you bust a big ass drug ring.
Right alt, and then that also means if we're right alt, then I just need to change my foot pedal. That's it. What program is that? That's oh, what is that program? Shoot. Key. Darn, I don't know what that program is. What? Pedal? It's some weird. Okay. I gotta look this up now. Okay, yeah, you get this. I'm on the other side.
Hey, detective.
Oh, cute. Yeah, Detective Booch.
Hey, Booch, you might want to help Fleetwood. He's got a couple people up front, and I recognize them. That's Novum Perez.
Yep.
Dispatcher 451.
Okay, so I'm gonna get down because they see me.
Is there an available unit?
Yeah,
let's get you out of here, bud. Where, let's see.
Just give me somewhere where they can't see me.
Okay.
10-4. I've got
I met them on the island.
Okay, yeah, let's take you down here. Go straight down. You think they saw you just now?
I don't know. I hope not.
Okay.
Oh, you want to put me in interrogation?
Yeah. That's the safest spot.
You know, this is a very hard ass. Can I have my gun back?
I can't give you your gun back, but I promise we're not gonna let you get shot, and I'm gonna arm up with
How about some body armor?
Honestly, I probably not, but they can't get in here.
Okay. I hope not.
Nah, there's no way they can get in here.
I'm gonna stay down here.
Yeah, hang tough here. They can't see you if you're. By the way, they can't see if you're right here.
If they do ask about me, tell them that my name is Alan, because that's what I introduced them as, and that you had a petty warrant for my arrest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Because I met them at the islands. I actually gave Fleetwood some pictures of them. So if they do recognize me and ask about me, it's Alan, not Jason.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I think you're gonna be good, man. But we'll get you taken care of.
All right.
Four, 5, 1. He's in number 1.
They're in a black. Go ahead and.
What? For what?
What kind of BS is this,
Turn
fool?
around. Put your.
Oh, but he smelled good, so I don't think he's any danger.
On the guy, the black on the left, and then if you want to go on the lady on the right. Right, do not move.
I mean, they got warrants.
17. Do you have like cuffs on you? You've got 2, because I haven't got mine. All right, I'll be covered. I'll let you cover.
What kind of
Unbelievable.
false imprisonment is this, fool?
Sarah, if you are you wanting to get your weapons license?
Who's this other guy in the blue?
Oh, no,
Come
he's
back.
fine. He's
Come
fine.
back.
He's fine.
Oh,
He's
okay.
fine. It's just these 2.
Say that again.
The dude in the blue.
Alright, you guys are safe to come out.
What kind of bullshit is this, fool?
Alright, detectives, if you wanna, let me just read that you're right.
You've got
Alright, you guys.
Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay, go ahead.
Yep, you guys have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you with the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You decide to answer a question now. That attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand the rights I've just read to you?
Yeah, but what am I being arrested for, huh? This is
All right,
BS.
these detectives are gonna explain to you. All right, you guys want to take over this? I'm gonna go speak to this.
Yeah.
Sure.
The
Yeah, thank you.
reason we went the means we did was because you guys are both wanted in questioning with an attempted murder, so...
Wanted in
I'm happy
questioning?
to
What
talk
the
with
hell,
you
fool?
guys, but we need to secure you guys first.
Do I look like a threat?
I ain't got nothing
I
on
don't
me,
know.
man.
You never know in this state, so we consider everyone. If there's a warrant on the table, there's a warrant on the table. So
Okay, so
what is it that you wanted to talk to 648 about?
Slate is cleared. She has nothing on her.
do what?
I was asking what it is you want to talk to 648 about.
Same with this guy.
Well, I was
So
gonna
I know
ask
he
him
was,
about what happened to the other fool, man. Because I mean, he shot my friend up here. So I'm trying to get some clarification if he got, arrested or what. If he's in prison or.
Okay, so
And now I'm
From
being
what-
trumped up on some fake murder charge, man.
So what is going on out there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you want to take care of that, and we'll
I think
just
it's a
literally
local
stand.
Yeah,
around
it's
you.
a local in our lot. It's like been happening all day.
Maybe you should take care of that.
The cow.
Yeah.
You can impound the cow.
Yeah, I think 822 is going to grab that.
It's so hard to think right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to do paperwork while that's been going on the whole
Not
time.
to mention the 911 text we got, and the guy outside, and the dead
Oh, I
woman
must
in
not
Blaine
be
County,
connected to that.
and now shots
that's why let's
fired.
do it.
All right, guys. Yeah, we can't tell you anything about any ongoing investigations, but we can tell you is that you are wanted for questioning, and that Detective
Well,
Fleet
yeah,
will be able
so-
to give you more information about that.
Yeah, so 648 issued a warrant for both of you guys based off of the events of last night. Now, I wasn't on duty. I wasn't able to talk to you guys. So is there something you can provide on the...
Hey, I'll give you the rundown, man.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere we can talk.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to just follow us downstairs here. Oh, yeah, and we still have a guy in here, too.
Yeah. Got interrogation 1.
Should we just take him into the chief's office for now?
Yeah, yeah. This is informal.
Okay.
After you guys.
Okay, so let me pull you guys up here.
Panic
Okay,
Unit
Miss...
847.
Oh, Jesus
217
Christ.
Adley ST/Center ST. Panic Unit 847. 217 Adley ST/Center ST.
Why not?
That's here.
Yeah.
Was that him dealing with the local out there?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the wrong uniform for that.
Yep.
Okay, so Mr. Perez, you were ID'd as a suspect who shot.
Yeah, man, I shot that fool, man, after he was ramming into my vehicle with his car.
Can you check on that 766? I mean, keep yourself safe, but
Yeah, I will.
is all of our police officers dead now? Okay, yeah, so
I kneel again.
Stay kneeling.
I will kneel.
Do not move.
May want to rescue him. He's kind of bleeding out.
You got cuffs?
I might have to stand. There you go. Okay, that's so there we go.
I think he got stabbed.
Yeah, I got some bandages. They don't have a med kit right next to me here.
Okay, I got one. Give me a second.
He
Right, sir.
smelled good.
All right, sir. Are you shot? You look shot.
Oh, I'm shot, but it's fine.
Yeah, I shot him once.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna
It's
put a bandage
fine.
on your wounds here.
Should get the officer first.
Yeah, I did. I will.
He's more precious.
He sure is precious. All right, sir. Don't move, okay? No, no. All right, sir. No sniffing officers while after they've been shot. That's a no-no.
But he smells good.
All right, I'm gonna collect this this blood evidence here.
Okay. Stay on your knees.
Okay.
Sir!
Stop.
Sir!
Yeah, back it.
I guess I'll go over
I want to stand
here.
up. What the hell? It seems like
You
I'll
can't
stay
be
on the
biting
floor. What the
officers,
hell?
sir.
What?
Sir, you can't be biting officers.
I give up.
Are you guys good?
Yeah.
My car's gonna disappear.
All
My
right, can
car's
you,
gonna take me from the rental.
I'm gonna
people in
release this.
1600
I hope
seconds.
it does. I hope it. You know what? I'm impounding it before that happens.
Well, you heard my middle name. I felt like you needed to not hear it anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shouldn't have said my middle name. That was wrong of me.
Okay, officer,
He's
do you?
getting arrested.
Yeah, do you mind processing
Okay.
them, and then to sell, but then hold on for them for a
I'll
second.
leave him down there for you.
Yeah, yeah. Is this the med kit right here I'm looking at?
No, that's a defib.
Oh, okay, got it.
In case you want to keep it.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm.
have my
Yeah.
knife back. I kind of.
Don't give them their knife back.
Oh, yeah, they threw the knife, by the way. I don't know which direction, but she threw the knife. Or he threw the knife.
Okay. Unfreaking believable. What? What a deal. Okay. I don't need this anymore. What? I put this away, idiot. Why? What? What is the problem? Is this broken or? What? Am I using this wrong? What? Yeah, this is like super broken. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's been weird. Okay, so this is... Game crash. With all that evidence. I don't know if I retained that evidence. I don't know what. I think that's why that was doing that. I think we all crashed. Was that global? Yep.
If you're referring to a 10-0 negative.
Okay. I just 10-0 some evidence in my pocket and a weird flashlight. I'll let you get on with your interview.
10-4.
Oh boy. So that was just me. That was a weird one. Weird stability stuff tonight. Just weird. I'm just gonna log straight back in. I need to... Oh wow, okay. Why is my fivem crashing? I don't think it likes me right now. It's not just me. The other people are having these problems. I need to go into elf key. Change my foot pedal to this one is multi-key. and save. All right. Hide to taskbar tray? Sure. There it is. Yeah, that's a bummer because I don't know if I retain that evidence. I don't think I do, and obviously we would want that knife, but I think we can write him up without it.
San Andreas dispatch.
847-017, Detective 766. I 10-0, but I'll be back in the station in about.
Copy, take your time. We've got the individual down here in the cells we're questioning and obtaining everything we need.
Perfect. Okay. Wonder if our car is still going to be okay. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Alright, do I have evidence? I don't know. I have so much on my to-do list at the moment. It's...
So they wanted to go storm the Zero station and like guard it or some shit out. And then he just started shooting at the cops after they showed up.
Because they're spilling the beans. Oh, no, we gotta go to forensics. Is forensics here? No, forensics is...
In prison, it was great.
Let's just see if we can get this evidence. Damn. Okay. We lost it. We'll just have to get them to admit to. Okay.
Hey, where's 451?
He's in an interview right now. He's busy. Is some...
I just wanted to check if he was okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's in the chief's office doing an interview. Let me actually, yeah, come with me real quick.
Oh, I see.
There's so he's in that interview area, but come, I want to give you an update on something. So we have somebody of delicate situation. Somebody's IR1, and that's why they're in the chief's office. So we're trying to kind of keep that area clear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they're in the chief's office doing their interview, and then if anyone has to go in for questioning, they're doing it in cells or that room until we can clear this person. And that has to do with the case earlier with the gentleman in the red hat. Yeah, just wanted to give you that quietly over here so you would know why we're kind of skipping that area, not just going right to there. I'm gonna go talk to this blue shirt person. Unfortunately, I just had a 10-0 and lost the weapon, but I think we can get them to admit to the situation. It seems like it was pretty straightforward on body cam and on cameras, so we don't really have evidence.
Alright. Yeah, literally, I have no idea who the person is. Just gave up and asked for a weapons license, and then bam, I was on the floor.
Oh yeah, bummer deal. Well, I'm sure your body cam and the cameras at the station will cover us on that.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna just go talk to him and see if we can clear him.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back now.
All right, cool.
Seven 66017 direct.
6-6.
Yeah, what's your status by chance?
Oh, I'm coming to you right now.
Copy that.
847, be advised, I just heard shots from the direction of...
Okay, so as of right now, you're facing an attempted murder charge. It's going to be a $30,000 fine and 10 months in jail. So.
Okay.
I will let the detective do what he's got to do, and if there's anything that needs to be added or reduced, we'll just go about it that way then, okay?
All right, sir, I'm sure your rights have been read to you. Officer, you read them their rights?
Nope, not yet.
All right. Sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand your rights?
I understand.
With that being said, do you wish to continue this interview?
Sure.
Okay. Why did you stab one of our officers?
He heard my middle name. I forgot I'm not supposed to say my middle name.
Okay. And what is your
middle name? Oh, well, if I tell you, I should stab you later.
Okay.
I guess I could tell you.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
Mike Ghost Jones.
Mike Gross Jones?
Ghost.
Mike?
Ghost.
Okay. Well, Mr. Ghost, I have to be honest with you. We've been looking for you all day. Do you know a Reese Raven?
Yeah, I know the name.
Okay. And how do you know them?
Oh, that's just the name. I just knew.
Plus B.
I knew it pretty well.
Okay.
Dug the information. Knew she was getting out of jail and need a ride. I knew she'd be desperate for money.
Okay. So, Mr. Jones, we're gonna have to take you out of the cell. We're gonna be putting you into an interrogation room.
Okay.
I want you to, if you can turn around for me, I'm gonna put cuffs back on you.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I really wish I could head up there and help you out, because I understand your situation. But we have.
All right, don't get squirrely on me. I'm gonna grab you out of this. All right, if you don't mind, you're gonna kind of help me help you kind of deal.
Yep. Yeah, these doors are tough. They need to put some oil on those.
Yeah, they're pretty messed up. We're gonna take you over to an interrogation room.
At some point.
Okay.
We'll try to get up there as soon as we can. All right, thanks, man.
What?
Sounds like a war zone outside.
Yeah, it's possible. It's been a loopy day for sure. All right, you're gonna just step into this room right here, okay?
Okay.
You want me to go out there with you? While they, do their little.
Say what?
All right, did that work?
No, we'll just wait for this to end, and then we'll just do one thing at a time.
Okay. I just got another phone call. Some guys up at this sheriff station.
There you go, Mr. Jones.
There we go.
How about that? All right, if you don't mind taking a seat over there, that would be great.
Because I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I guess
I will be back. Do you need anything? Do you need a coffee, water,
No,
soda?
good.
Okay.
No.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, we're good. There's some ongoing stuff here. So if you want to you can do an amended, abbreviated report real quick. Just or you don't even need it. You can just even give it to me verbally if you want, and I can write everything up for you.
Cool. I actually set up an arrest report.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll just delete it. That way you can go in and yourself.
Yeah, I mean definitely.
Or if you want to go and amend it, whatever's easier.
Yeah, if you want to give me the number, if I can, I don't know if I can go in that way or not, but.
Okay, so apparently now I'm getting arrested. So I'm gonna talk to you later.
All right, hold on a second here.
Hey.
Hey, sir, were you just on the phone?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, just want to make sure you're
Yeah, no,
okay.
the Lost MC called me.
Okay, just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, they were trying to get me to help them with their gas station. I was gonna let Mr. Fleetwood know because he wants some information on them too, and I just got some.
Okay.
But they kept trying to, they're like, where you at? Like, what's taking so long? And I'm like, they've got me held up here. The pigs got me held up. And I'm
Okay.
like, well, yeah, I tried to call them to come and get my car out of behind their gate or something. Like, yeah, they're
Okay.
shooting down here, and now they got me on a traffic stop and they're arresting me. They think I'm doing it. I'll talk to you later.
All right, cool. I got a jam real quick. I just want to make sure you're okay in here.
Yeah, you guys okay?
Not 100%, but we're pretty good.
I'm sorry to
No,
hear
I'm
that.
not. I'm not.
Sorry, what's up?
I'm not. I got stabbed. I'm not. I'm not
Oh.
okay.
No, he's not good.
I mean, you don't look like you got stabbed.
Oh wow,
don't
thank you. I'll
don't
take.
punch
You know,
me.
no,
I'm defenseless.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Detective, I got that report number for you.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
370-66.
Hey, did you get that person's middle name? The guy that stabbed me?
Yeah, this is honestly, and I hate to tell you this, the lowest crime they've done today is stab you. Or the least.
Sorry, what?
The least serious crime they've done today is stab you. So.
Great.
Yeah, it's
great.
I was looking at their record and their license. They don't have a middle name registered. It's just a
All right.
Max Jones.
All right. Let me just go. I'm gonna go talk to this man.
Okay.
You got the report number? 370-66.
Yeah.
7066.
Hi.
Oh, you got it.
Cool.
Hi.
Hi,
watch
you
this from
smell
here.
good. Come back, come closer.
You know what? I'm
Oh.
gonna stand over here.
Okay.
Alright. Before these detectives get into questions with you, I just want to ask you a question. What was your middle name again?
Ghost.
Ghost.
Yeah,
Just that?
ghost. Yep.
Alright, perfect. Detectives, they're all yours.
Alright.
Okay,
Thanks.
that was weird. Smelled
Nope.
good at least before I stabbed him.
So, Mr. Jones.
Smell good.
You may have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Let me change something real quick here in my just clear my throat. All right, there. How's that? Better?
That's better.
Very good. We gotta be honest with you, Mr. Jones. We have quite a bit to talk about, and I want to start kind of at the end and go backwards, kind of like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Are you so you stabbed that officer out front? Was the only reason because they heard your middle name?
Yeah, and he smelled good too.
Okay, you smelled good. Why did you come to the police station today?
For a weapons license.
Okay, you came for a weapons license.
Yeah, I needed a weapon license. Didn't have one. You're supposed to have one.
Okay. Are you in the possession or have been in the possession of any weapons today?
I was in the possession of a knife
Okay.
and an assault rifle at one point, but I don't have the assault rifle anymore.
Okay. What type of assault rifle?
AK looking thing. I don't know assault rifle names.
Okay. Well, let me just I want to go make sure that your processing is going smoothly. Try to get you out of here as fast as possible. I may have some more questions for you. I'll be back with you in just a little bit.
Okay. About the other detective, Fleetwood, is he busy?
Yeah. I'll see if he might want to talk to you.
17. Can you just come outside for a second?
Yep. Why can't?
You received that text or just me?
Which text?
The one of a cop emoji equals dead.
What the hell?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
it's a mess today.
Am I being hunted again?
Possibly.
Are you serious?
So I have to I have to
can get
go
it too.
upstairs real quick.
Yeah, it was just me then.
So.
Oh, no, I know who it is. It's Terry Black.
Oh man.
Terry?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's make sure we keep all the
Terry
doors
Black?
locked here.
Oh, apparently this is unlocked. I didn't think it was. I was locked.
I guess.
I didn't
let's
know
make
Terry
sure
It
we
is
keep-
now.
Terry?
You want to say something? Yep. Yeah, Terry Black. What about him?
Got him for me.
Yeah,
I have a feeling he's
maybe
the one
do
that
our
took
best.
care of Craig. Yeah, detective, we talked about him.
Hey, how do you know Craig?
This is like 5 cases at once. This is ridiculous. I'm making everyone wait, but there's only so many things we can do at one time. Where the hell is the chief's office?
The group name, I think that shit is called North Pole.
North Pole.
And I think the password to get in was like 2004. There's 2 guys in there. Met them on the island. They was producing and shit, man. You get to scroll through those messages, but you can find their names in there, man.
Was it all one word or 2 separate words?
2 separate words, I think. It's not that. Try in space pole, I think.
I would, but not my interview. I haven't been in here. I don't know what's been asked. I don't want to.
Oh, wow, I didn't even need a password.
Hey, there you go, Doc.
M to the B and Bud.
He's getting good intel. I'm just going to interview Ghost on our own. It's my case anyway.
San Andreas dispatch.
847. Sorry, 070177766. Did you fingerprint that Mr. Jones?
Yes, he is fingerprinted. Now pick him up.
Okay, got it. Fuck. There's so many buttons. Okay. Why? The hell?
Detectives.
Yeah, strap it in, man.
This is getting crazy, man. Fuck.
Yeah. Make sure all our doors are locked. If you want to just do a
Okay.
perimeter sweep and then kind of inner door
Yeah.
sweep, let's not leave anything to chance. Locked. Locked. Holy shit. Just what these fucking doors?
Yes. They were asking me because my middle name is Ghost.
Let's try and find you.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, sorry. There's quite a bit going on with quite a bit.
All right,
There's,
I'm gonna let you process, and then I'm gonna go take care of Terry Black.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Trying not to.
Strap up. All right, Mr. Jones.
Yes.
So, your middle name's Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that weapon you said that you had earlier, but you don't have anymore? Were there any distinctive markings on that gun?
Yeah. I always make sure everything is carved with my middle name.
Okay. And just to clarify, your middle name is Ghost.
It's Ghost. I did it. Did it all today.
Okay. Do you know Beatrice Thomas?
Yeah, I stabbed her up in the county.
Okay.
She wasn't supposed to snitch.
Okay. I do want to remind you
wasn't supposed to
that
live.
you do have the right to an attorney and you do have the right to remain silent.
Okay, no, I take all of the blame for it all today.
Okay. Where's Joy?
Joy? Oh, you don't have to worry about Joy.
Joy's still alive?
Joy's still alive. I wouldn't kill Joy.
Okay. Is she alright?
She's alright. Her grandmother, not so much. Beatrice. Wouldn't,
Yeah,
not, you know, she wouldn't have caught me. I shouldn't have stabbed that cop, but then I accidentally said my last name and then I grew fearful. I mean, middle name, and I grew fearful, so I stabbed him.
Yeah. So, can you tell us where Joy is?
I can't.
Okay.
She's releasing. She's gonna go back home where she's safe.
Holy!
Apparently not like the station safe.
No, it's not been a comfortable day. Let's just say that. But you're safe in here, and you don't have to worry about that. I will say, however, it would go a long way if you could tell us where Joy is. That way, we can ensure that she is safe.
Now, can I get that body armor?
She was locked up at 915, but I moved her since. She'll be going home soon.
Okay. Well, we're not. Unfortunately, because of what's going on, we're not able to actually leave here to go get her. But it would be good to know where she is, just for my report. Locked up at 9.
You'll find her another day.
Okay. Yeah, we're always.
Today's just not the day.
Okay. Well, like I said, it would go a long way. At this time, you are going to be charged with kidnapping Joy, as well as the murder of the Beatrice Thomas, the murder for hire, or the attempted murder for hire of Reese Raven. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Maybe make it easier on yourself? Are you working with anyone else?
No.
Okay.
I just call, and who I call is what happens.
Okay. How did you get a hold of Beatrice Thomas?
I dug for their information. Found it in the yellow book stuff, and just found. Oh, Beatrice was a taxi driver, so hers was easy to find.
Okay. Okay.
I did it. Did it all of it.
When did you first contact Beatrice Thomas, and when did you first kidnap Joy?
Oh, I don't remember. I don't have the exact dates. It's been just too jumbled in my mind. But I did it. I did it all.
Okay. Were you on Jamestown Street earlier today?
Oh, is that by Postal 160?
It is.
Yeah, I told some homeless guy where to get some food at.
Okay. Was your intention to have him pick up a weapon for you?
And that was the intention. You weren't supposed to find me.
Okay.
That was the intention.
Okay. Well, we did find him. We did find that weapon. We recovered that. We recovered evidence that suggests that that weapon is yours.
Yeah. It is mine. I did it. 100% did it. No one else is involved. No one else could be the ghost. It's just me.
Okay. I guess I only have one other question for you. Why?
Yes.
Why did you do this?
Why? I don't know. I don't know the reason why. I just do what I'm told. Do it because I'm the ghost.
Okay.
I'm
Who told you
100%
to
the
do this?
ghost. No one told me. That was a slip up. I am the only one that works for myself, the ghost.
Well, you just said you do what you're told. Is it you who's?
The voices in my head because I'm a lunatic, crazy person. Just do all of this because I'm a lunatic, psychotic person that hears the voices in my head. They tell me to do stuff. Let's go with that. That is the reason.
Okay. Okay. Um. Well, I'd like to make a deal with you, and that deal would be if you are working for somebody, if you give me them, we can reduce your sentencing. I'll talk to the DA. We'll get that done.
I am working for no one. I am the ghost. I work by myself. And I do all the phone calls, all the talking. I do all of that.
Okay.
No one tells me to do anything.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna search you real quick just to make sure that nothing was left there, and
Okay.
to make sure that you aren't having anything. You're probably gonna be placed in jail shortly. So if you do think of anything you want to tell me now that can help you reduce your sentence, that would be probably a good idea.
No. I am the ghost. The ghost always is around listening. I'm always around listening.
Okay. If you don't mind standing up for me, I don't know if it's a good idea if I
Yeah.
search you while you're sitting.
I can stand.
Alright, I'm gonna take this phone off of you. This phone's gonna go into
Okay.
evidence as you've used it to
Yeah.
commit a crime. I'm gonna leave your ID
Yeah.
on you. Now you do have the right to a phone call. Do you want to make a phone call?
No.
Okay.
I'm good. I've already made my phone calls for the day.
Okay.
It's just been done.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just been no phone calls today.
No phone calls today? Okay.
No.
And you weren't using a voice changer to change your voice?
No. Why would I use a voice changer to change my voice?
You know, it's
I am the ghost. I don't need to.
just a minor question. All right, well, at this time, like I said, you're going to be charged with murder, attempted murder, murder for hire. The attempted murder was attempted murder of an LEO. You're also going to be being charged with the illegal transfer of a firearm because of the AK-47 you gave to Miss Beatrice Thomas.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about those charges?
No, I fully accept the charges because I'm the ghost.
Okay. Well, Mr. Jones, I'm gonna if you don't mind following me out here, we're gonna place you in a cell and we'll get you booked.
Yep. Get me booked on up. Trying to get out of here. It seems the door really hates me.
Yeah, they're pretty goofy.
I'm gonna go to jail for a long, long time.
Yeah, you're going to jail
For
for
the crimes I
30
did.
months.
Yep. Crimes I
Yeah, it's pretty crazy around here. All right, so I'm gonna be sentencing you now. You are going to jail for
Okay.
30 months, okay?
Okay. Yep. Take me to jail. Oh, look, it's the Fleetwood. I saw your picture.
Well, detective,
Well, I handled
Hi.
those.
do you want to know who this is? Take one guess.
Who's this?
This is Ghost.
This
My
is
name
Ghost.
is Mike Ghost Jones.
Mike
I
Ghost
did it
Jones.
all today. I did it all today. All of it.
I was just getting to the sentencing portion, and wasn't quite sure exactly how to do that. Let me just go back and look at that.
Would you like me to explain it to you?
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good idea, I think.
Have you,
Did you have
issued
any
your phone?
questions for me, Mr. Fleetwood?
You know, if there wasn't 17,000 other things, but let's talk a little bit. Sorry. You know Beatrice?
Yeah, I did all of that today. He asked me all about that. I did it all. I'm the ghost. Definitely the ghost.
You don't sound too convincing, sir.
No, like I told him, I'm Mike the Ghost Jones. I am the ghost. I did it all today. I take full blame for it.
Okay.
I didn't mean to get caught, but I was just here for a weapons
Fleeting.
license, and then when the cop heard my middle name, I freaked and stabbed him. But I did it. Every single little thing today was me.
Do you have a phone, sir?
He has my phone.
Do not hand it to me yet.
Okay. Mr. Jones, you know, something I overlooked. I just looked your up your ID in our system.
Yeah.
Okay, hand me the phone.
Yeah, it's Max actually Jones. For some reason, I keep saying like I think that's my brother or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Some also thinks I'm Beatrice still, for some reason. Probably
Max.
because I
Oh, okay.
murdered her. Yeah, probably because I murdered her.
Warning, armed.
Definitely
violent,
did that.
mentally ill.
I most certainly did everything today. And
Mr. Jones, what's your
I work for no one.
what's your address?
I don't remember my address.
Okay. Well,
is there a passcode for your phone?
There should not be a passcode on there. Is it saying there's a passcode?
No, I can't even pull it out of my pocket. Okay, I'm gonna try a unique way to look into your phone here.
Okay.
So yeah, looking at it here, what time did you call Miss Beatrice?
I called her at 5 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Called at
That's been
5
going
a.m.
on for
this
the last
morning.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
You're safe down here, though.
Okay. And it's called definitely 5 a.m. this morning, because I'm the one that did it. Definitely.
Okay. And how long have you been going by Ghost? Is that your middle name or is that a nickname?
Oh, it's more of like a nickname, middle name. I've been going by it today. This is my first time out and about.
What led you to doing this? Like, so let me ask you this: how did your interaction with Beatrice start?
I definitely kidnapped her daughter, Miss Joy. I mean granddaughter, and locked her on up. But we moved her. I mean, I moved her positions because I'm the only one doing it. Ghost.
You moved her position.
Yeah, because I kidnapped her.
Where is Joy right now?
She was at 915, but I moved her that way. When I get out of jail, she'll be right where she's going home. Ghost has no intention of killing her. I mean, I have no intention of killing her.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
So I mean,
Yeah.
where would she be right now then?
I can't tell you. She's just far away. I took her out in the boat into international waters. I'll bring her on back.
Okay. Just going through some notes here. I apologize. I know my partner's
Mhm.
already talked to you, but I just wanted to.
Yeah.
So you picked her up at the 24/7 in Sandy Shores, and then you took her where?
I had Miss Beatrice take her to Mirror Park.
Oh, Miss Beatrice. I'm sorry. Yeah, but
Yeah.
you had her pick her up at Sandy
Yes.
Shores, and then take her to Mirror
Yeah.
Park, right?
Yes, I did, because I am the ghost. I told her to do that.
Okay, and then when you got to Mirror Park, what did Beatrice do?
He shot her, and then the bullets were. I was supposed to take the bullets, but the cops got there too quick.
Okay. Did you have her stab Miss Beatrice, or did you have Miss Beatrice stab the woman once or twice as a sign?
3 times. That's a
3
sign.
times. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
We definitely saw all 3 of those stab wounds.
Okay.
And also, do you know what the punishment is for filing false police reports?
It's punishment by a lot. And then Miss Beatrice snitched, and I had to stab her at the prison.
Gotcha. Yes, you stabbed her
Yeah.
inside the prison. That's impressive.
No, not inside. Outside the prison on Route 68.
On Route
I
68,
stabbed her, told her who I was, told her I was disappointed in her.
It's amazing how she died right there in the middle of the road. We found her
She's
body
dead.
there, Yeah, she
Oh.
died right in the middle of the road there. I mean, you had to have known that, right? I mean, you left her
Yeah.
body there for dead.
I did. I left her body there.
I
I'm glad she
appreciate
didn't
your
get to the
honesty
hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely it did not make it to the hospital. We found her right there in the middle of Route 68.
That's good. That means she couldn't have told you anymore.
You know, I'm really interested in this deep voice of yours because it's very bassy voice. How did you get such a deep voice?
Oh, I just practice. See, I'm just talking in a really deep voice now. That's how I am.
Okay.
And I told that homeless guy to go find that assault rifle in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, the one over at the LTD in Grove, right behind the LTD in Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me double check your charges really quick, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to be doing for you for all of these crimes you committed is
Okay.
you did get his ID?
I believe 8
It was Max what was the name again?
Jones with a double
Max Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Max, we're going to charge you with a misdemeanor 1, filing a false police report, and send you on your way. How does that sound?
Don't I get all the other charges for murder? I did stab the cop up there. That was definitely me stabbing the cop.
No.
I did stab the cop out on the front door while you guys were talking with those other 2.
Oh.
That did actually happen.
Oh God, okay.
But Mr.
I was unaware of this part. Okay.
No, that actually did happen.
I thought that was Warzone out there starting off.
That was before the Warzone, believe it or not. It's been double Warzone.
Okay, I kind of give up.
Mr. Jones.
Okay, so you are still going to get charged with battery on Leo. Then
What about the other stuff? The other charges?
The other charges, I'm actually before you didn't. No.
How do you not know I didn't?
Because you got several of the details wrong.
No,
there's no way. There is no way you had anything to do with this. What did Ghost tell you to say to us?
No, that's I am the ghost. I am definitely the ghost. 100%. I did it. I ain't taking the fall for all the charges. Maybe you could send me to jail.
Well, we
Maybe I
can't
could
send you
give
to
you
jail.
a gun and send you outside.
Yeah.
Deputize you. Jesus.
That seems like a
no.
good idea.
No,
But
seriously
I'm definitely
though.
the ghost.
No, you're not.
Yes.
So, what I want to know is who the ghost is and why he's got you set up for this. Does he have one of your next of kin or siblings in as a hostage?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
I'm the ghost. I swear, I'm the ghost. That's all I say is I am the ghost.
And why do you say that?
Because that's what I am.
We can't help you if you
I am the ghost.
don't
You
come
are,
clean with us.
sir. You're not even the same gender as the ghost.
No, I am. How do you know? No one knows the ghost. I mean, because I am the ghost.
I have personally met the ghost.
You've met the ghost?
Yes.
How? How are you so special enough to meet her? How? Why? I was gonna meet her after this prison thing. How? How does she meet with you instead of me?
Because I encountered her in Blaine County trying to kill police officers, including myself.
How dare you? No one's seen her. No one knows what she looks like. Only I do. I'm going to. Only I will. I was supposed to be special. How are you any special?
I guess because she wants me or someone else to... Sir, don't get your head stuck in the bars, sir.
No one has met the ghost. No one knows what she looks like. You don't. You lied to me, didn't you?
I'm not lying to you, no.
But it seems like you've been lying to us.
Couldn't get any of the details right. For what? For stabbing the cop? Okay, yeah, we'll get you for that.
Send me to jail.
You're not getting the other charges.
When I get out, I'll meet ghosts. They'll pick me up.
I have so much freaking...
I am. I'm a Jones with the 2 S's. Max Jones, 2 S's. Or, yeah.
So much paperwork to do.
Okay.
Sir, Mr. Jones with 2 S's.
Yeah.
It's going to be $25,000 in fines while you're talking to him.
Okay. You know, you almost had me, but luckily, my partner, Detective
Should not
Fleetwood...
have talked with him. I should just let you jailed me.
Yep, you blew it. So, you're not in trouble because you want to meet the ghost? That's it? There's nothing for me to investigate further? You don't want me to help you out because we have the power to help you. If you have a family member or for some reason
I
you're...
love the ghost. I'm in love with the ghost.
Right.
Do anything. I'll take the fall for the ghost.
Okay. Are you under duress? There's no one here to tell you that.
I am not under duress.
Okay.
I mean, you thought that with Beatrice too, that there's no one here to say anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, Beatrice went to jail and then apparently was eliminated.
Shouldn't have snitched.
But don't you think that that's going to happen to you if you don't tell us more than this?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. The ghost loves me.
Okay. I mean, I don't think they're going to be happy if they find out that you're not the ghost, as far as we know. We want to help you. No, not yet.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm away when you.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk with you anymore, unless it's to strangle you.
Okay, do you know the ghost's first name?
The ghost's first name?
We're good.
The ghost is the ghost. I haven't gotten that privilege yet, but it should be soon. I was gonna take the fall for it all.
All right. Well, you've just been assessed a fine. I understand that you want to meet the ghost, or that's. But there's a good chance you're going to be killed by the ghost because we now know you're not the ghost.
Ghost won't kill me. At least I'll still have use for the ghost.
Okay. All right. Well, detective,
Send
I
me to
assessed the
jail.
find. How do I do the jail part?
Okay, so you flex your /jail muscle. What's your ID number, sir?
16.
Then you'll flex it a little harder, for 16. And then do we agree on months? It is Leo. I'd say 10 months. Unless I already said another number.
Just send me through 30. Send me for it all.
No.
That way I look better.
Stabbed an officer, attempted murder? You tell me.
Well.
Send me for 30, it's fine.
It just, yeah.
It is fine, it's fine. For 30, it's fine.
Yeah. It's days like this, I wish we were authorized to help our fellow officers.
I must not be doing this right.
Did you did you feel your muscle and see it? /jail. And the rest should be obvious. Spaces.
Did it! Congratulations.
Good God.
I mean, what the hell is this? Oh, by the way, we still have your guy in IR1.
Alright, well, hopefully he's still there.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably go check on that guy. I know.
An hour.
It's probably not the best, but yeah. You can hear from outside. Things are not going well.
Yeah. How about this? Give me my gun, some body armor, and a junior deputy sticker, and then I'll go out and help you.
Can we give this guy body armor?
I almost offered that to the guy that stabbed an officer that we just sent away.
Hey, that's funny.
Do we want to give this guy body armor? Is that even allowed? I don't know that that's a thing that our captain won't let us.
We're safe down here.
Yeah,
439 just emailed me. She's going to be clocking in shortly.
That is great news.
Yeah. So, all right, Mr. Fisher. Jesus H. So, like 17 hours ago, Baz ran from us after solidifying a drug deal with you. So, let's work back to that after the cop being stabbed, walk-in felons with warrants, and everything else.
I slammed my head against the wall for an hour.
I had that entire case file to create. Also, the one we just dealt with.
I'm sitting down.
We've also had like several 911 calls too that have gone unaddressed. So.
Yeah, I don't know how many on duty we have, but it's not enough.
Oh, I'm 90% certain that guy out there that's shooting is Terry Black.
It would
heard your
probably be
guy
so.
saying so.
Something tells me he's died a couple of times. Anyways.
We're detectives. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to.
I'm just saying.
Go
he
strap
must
up.
Have a lot of body armor.
Apparently, jeez.
So, what can you tell us about that whole interaction? I've already put a warrant and a bolo out for Mr. Cody.
Well, so I mean, it was pretty cut and dry. I happened to see him at the garage as we were both getting into town. Him and I talked for a brief moment. And I was like, "Hey, how much product do you have available?" He says he's got 65 kilos, I think it was in total. I asked him how much 100 grand would buy because that was the kind of the most amount of cash I had. He said 20 bricks, and at that point, I kind of texted you, and I'm like, "Hey, we're doing this sting right now. By the way, Detective Fleetwood, you got to find better hiding spots, man. I seen you on that tower. I'm surprised he didn't."
I was going to ask you about that. That wasn't exactly going to be a hiding spot. I was just trying to find one and determine whether that would work. But I was up there probably a little longer than I should have.
Well, I don't think he's seen you, thankfully. So the deal went down pretty easy. He gave me the bricks as I was sending him the money through my phone, which, by the way, now I'm out $100,000. So you're welcome. And I get repaid by sitting in an interrogation room for an hour. But it's how the world works.
Yeah.
But I know that it's a
I
war
would-
zone outside. So
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't have transferred the money. I was thinking you text me, we'd swoop in before you could transfer the money.
It is what it is, because if you don't get bads, it solidifies that I'm still willing to do business with them, and we can get them next time. Not worry about money. I can make money. But I did turn over the bricks, and as well as he gave me like 300 some odd baggies of little stuff. I think he gave as like a goodwill offering to show that there's no bad blood, which either way, I still want him taken down.
I have
that
those.
was also taken as well.
Who else taken? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying those 300 baggies that he gave me was taken when I came into station. I gave everything over to your detective here.
Okay.
I
wish one of us had enough money in our pockets to compensate you, sir, or we would.
It's all good. I'll figure it out. I'm resourceful. But yeah. So he's selling them for $5,000 a brick. I'm sure if you haven't done the math already. And he keeps them all
fits.
stored in that truck. So that truck you chase has everything in it, supposedly.
Okay. Do you know where he may store that? I don't think you do, but
I mean, he had it
ask.
stored in the
San Andreas
Innocence
dispatch.
garage at the time. I don't know if he was transferring them, or there's a possibility. I mean, if I was him and he works at the Flywheels or owns it, I'd probably keep it at that garage right across the way from the Yellow Jack.
Any units at Mission Road Garage, please make sure to lock the
A
outer
little bit of a
garage
side
doors.
note, I did get some information about the Lost.
Okay. Hang on just a second.
You're good.
I'm just gonna go double check the outer doors are locked on the garages. Don't mind me. That's how I always get out of chairs.
I'm gonna try calling you real quick.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Someone was trying to call me. Sorry.
All right. Yeah. So Sushi, the reason why we're allowing it isn't that we're allowing it.
LSPD 373 to any detective available.
766. How can I help you?
We have Mr. Terry Black here at the station. I figured you guys would want to talk to him.
We do want to talk to him. That's excellent work. Is he alive?
Yeah, he's in custody down in cell number 1.
Okay. I'll be there in a sec.
We're gonna throw the book at him.
Yeah, just hold him in the cells if you can.
Sounds good.
Mr. Fisher. Trying to have a phone call.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to go on with my life.
What's going on at the prison? The one at Postal 200? Okay. We'll give those a look. We'll be seeing you soon, Miss Ghost. Very soon. Okay.
Well, I got good news for us.
What's that?
They've apprehended Terry Black. He's in the
Is he
cells.
alive or dead?
He's
yeah,
alive.
get me in there. Let me in there.
No, we don't
Oh my
want him.
God.
We definitely don't want him to see that you're here. That's not a good
I would
idea.
actually like you to whisper at this point.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
Good call. All right, so I am going to start
yeah,
interviewing him.
Don't let them send him. We
Yeah,
don't
I'm gonna go grab him, or not grab him. I'm gonna just go make sure they don't send him.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so Mr. Cody,
Look at the state of my beard.
My beard looks a hell of a lot better than your body hair.
Do you want to see my left ball sack? I can show you.
Okay. Is 451 not around, or is he?
Yeah, he's on break right now.
Who's this guy? Why does he
I
look like he came from like the
766.
budget
Can I borrow a
clothing
few
store?
seconds so I can read you the charges currently we've got from?
Yeah, give me a sec on that.
Alright, just let me know. I'll continue right now.
Mr. Black, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you at no cost. Do you understand your rights?
No.
Okay. Do you speak English?
Could I have him translated to
Real
Russian?
quick, I'd just like to point out who did your bowl cut, Terry?
What's wrong with my haircut?
Yeah, we're gonna have to hold him in here
I don't have a barber.
pretty much
Yeah,
in
you
depth.
want to come over so I can just give you the
that's why
charges,
you got a
man.
bowl cut.
Okay. Pretty much in depth, definitely. we're
When
gonna hold
I
him.
mean I'm chucking, he's already got 2 warrants. So if you want to add this on as well, when I mean I'm chucking a book, I'm chucking a book. 20 counts of attempted murder, 15 aggravated fleeing and eluding, discharge of a firearm in a public residence, 15, but you could probably get in for more the amount of the shots there was. Aggravated assault of a public worker, 10 count. Aggravated careless driving, 13 count. Aggravated reckless driving, 13 count.
That's a lot. More than I can write down.
Threat to safety, public safety personnel, 10 counts.
Well, here's what probably makes sense. Why don't you, you could write up the arrest report for all of.
You want me to do it, yeah?
All of them.
I'll gladly do it.
But yeah, write them up, and then just let me know what the total fine is, and before we send him to jail for the rest of eternity, we will. I will make sure to fine him all of the amounts.
Oh yeah, please. Every single penny I want. If just find him everything.
Okay. Good.
I got it on high up that I did get it on high that it is okay to fine him every single.
Oh yeah, big time. Was he the one shooting at us?
Yep, the whole time.
Okay. Did you guys have all the evidence?
You could probably find more evidence where his car was, but we literally had no time to be collecting evidence. As every time we moved from this station, we'd end up dead or being shot.
Okay. Do you know
But
where
there's
his...
enough on the body cameras for everything.
Okay. Do you know where his car is?
Impounded currently.
Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Excellent work, officer. Excellent.
All right, I'll get Ryan up. I'll let you know the final.
Yeah,
amount.
I appreciate that. We're gonna be holding him here for quite some time, and then after that, he's going to jail.
No worries. I did search him. If you want, I'll give you the gun and whatnot that he was found with.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can place that in an evidence locker attached to the case.
You, Alan Booch?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing back here? What's going on?
Doing a gun deal.
You know, writing up all his charges. He's currently looking at over $1 million in fines.
Say the same thing.
Oh,
I'm
good.
honestly almost tired
I
of seeing
thought
you,
we were-
Mr. Black.
I gave you a bottle of whiskey.
You did, and then proceeded to then make death threats against the other officers, and then proceed to try to make it.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. I'm throwing the book.
That's because you're too much afraid for it, sir. You failed every single time. So you keep failing.
I'm sure this time I'll
Alright.
be very well reformed.
Okay, Mr. Black, here's the deal.
What?
Uh,
What's the deal?
At the moment, you are being held here for questioning, and that will begin shortly.
What questions to what?
We have a lot of questions for you. At the moment, we're going to be conducting an
What's
interview.
in it for me?
Nothing's in it for you. You have the right to remain
So
silent.
why would I talk to you?
If I were you, I wouldn't. But if you want to reduce your charges, you're going to want to talk to us.
Oh, so that's what's in it for me is reducing my charges?
Yeah. At the moment, you're being
then I'll
fined.
talk.
Okay, but that was not going to
You
happen
gotta
yet.
understand. Who are you? Are you a detective?
I sure am. I'm Detective Alan Booch with the state police.
Okay, well, Detective Booch, you gotta understand I can't answer some things. It depends what your questions are surrounding. Okay?
Well, I'd suggest you start thinking about how much you want to cooperate
Well,
with
I
us.
suggest you be smart with your questions,
Okay. We'll do our best.
Hey, Detective Booch.
Okay. All right, guys. I assume he's been searched and has nothing on him. No phone, no nothing.
That was the other officer that did that.
Okay, let me just make sure. You've removed everything from him. No phone, no nothing. He can't make any phone calls.
He's still got phone, so if you want to take that.
Yeah. So get your phone back, but not right now.
Okay, I bet it.
What was that for? You used up your tasers, did you?
What's this tablet?
Oh, it's for my car, make it go brum 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 brum.
Well, I'm taking that.
That type of tablet.
Hey, officer.
Why do you have toolkit on you? Where do you even keep that? That's shocking.
Oh, that's just for repairing the paneling and whatnot. It's got like a plunger in it. You can pull out the paneling.
1974. You look like you're about 18.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, take it however you want.
Dang, 1974. So he's like what, 45, 46?
50 years old.
How are you a cop if you didn't go to school?
Jesus Christ.
I thought you needed your maths and
You're
your
old as
English.
shit.
How old are you?
Yes.
There you go. Good answer.
Oh, so you're like, first day on the job type cop. I get it.
Anyway, all right. I've now removed anything that could possibly be evidence. You guys are welcome to go back on duty. You guys can hang out and do whatever you guys got to do.
No,
we're
watching this through.
Yeah.
He's going to jail.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a long conversation with this guy, and at the moment we are a little short-staffed on detective, so give us a sec. It might be a little while.
Hey, you guys should make me a detective. I'll take it.
Okay, that might be possible depending on how much you tell us.
Okay. If
We'll
I
just-
can get it in writing, I'll tell you everything.
Okay. What do you want in writing now?
If I tell you everything, you'll give me a detective's job.
Yep, you got it, man. We'll get that in writing for sure.
Okay.
So yeah, it's gonna be a sec. Give me a little bit. Like I said, we're a little short-staffed here right now with a bunch of stuff going on. So, all right. And I don't mind doing the write-up and the sentencing and stuff for everything.
Can I have my hat back? He's got my hat.
No. In fact,
we left your hat.
We may need to even take your shoes.
You want my shoes?
Maybe. I don't know.
Socks. We gotta
At least get his shoelaces.
Take the side. Take that ugly chain too.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go talk to 451. We're gonna get talking to this guy. It's gonna be a little while. Appreciate you.
Just word of advice: don't trust half of what he says.
I don't trust anybody.
And if he wants to be an informant, don't trust that either.
Nope. Unlikely. Unlikely. I would appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta clear up a couple things, and then we'll get him on his way. 847. I think you got the arrest report handled, and then we can get everything put into a new report after that.
Yeah. Do you have a case file for the evidence locker number?
You know what? Let me make one real fast for us.
Well, the picture of what happened is all on Birdie.
Great.
Him in no clothes.
What should we put for address? Maybe here, huh?
Doesn't mean you don't drive like shit. It just means you're well
I
oriented.
definitely hit a few traffic poles every now and again, but
Out.
And some fire
One car in
hydrants,
the picture has like
cars,
100 bullet holes in it.
street signs and trees.
8017. I just gave you some taser prongs because I figured you used yours up.
Oh, thanks.
please don't taser me. Or
Oh,
touch
thanks.
anywhere near my nipples.
Oh, you just gave us a good idea.
Help!
I gotta reload this bad boy.
Help!
Yeah, right.
Help! Help! Help!
Man, it's like someone's screaming.
Help!
Can someone tell him shut up while I'm doing this arrest report?
I feel threatened! Miss!
For black.
These officers just threatened to attach taser prongs to my nipples.
37070.
Sorry, what?
They threatened to attach taser prongs to my nipples.
Whoa. Whoa.
This one here with the
I'm sorry.
beard.
No matter what excuses you come up with, you are not
Go ahead.
getting out of these charges.
37070.
Check if he's got his body cam on.
I mean, they all have their body cam on.
You said 37070.
Yep.
All right, sweet.
All right. Appreciate your help, officer.
Okay.
No worries.
Well,
I do not wish to have these gentlemen in my presence.
well, they're going to be in your presence, so.
I put me hand at it.
I imagine this is affecting what you've got going on too at this point.
I would hope not. I mean, he still seems like he's close with me. I mean, he doesn't seem to like Baz either, but still kind of buys from Baz.
I have so much paperwork to do. It's ridiculous.
I doubt he's gonna tell Baz anything.
If I ever catch Pedro, would you be willing to
Oh.
identify him?
As much as I hate to, if it leads to get him to talk, I mean, I try to get him what's best for him. If he didn't want to, yeah, I can do it.
Well, I mean, all that would stand for is for me to go, look, we know you're in the game. We need information. And I don't want to say this to Pedro, random dude who had a joint on him,
Right.
Because then we start letting too many people know what we're up to. So it wouldn't even be in aiding in his prosecution. I just want some confirmation that that's the Pedro. If we do catch him, I'm not using any of your information to go catch him. It wouldn't even be anything really that would make you a snitch. If anything, he might be helping reduce his sentence if it plays out right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree that we can do that. I tried telling him this was for the better, and he just didn't want to listen.
If circumstances change and whatever we catch him for, we feel you may have knowledge on, then I may ask you. But at this point, I'm just asking you to let me know that this is the Pedro. That is the Pedro that we could try and question. That's all my intentions are, as we say.
Tell you what, if you'd like, I can give you his phone number.
I mean, I'll take it for record's sake, but I don't want to just up and call it.
No, yeah, absolutely not. But I mean, just in case you find him and I'm not around, you might be able to cross-reference the phone number with this phone he has, something like that, you know?
Okay, let me get my file here that says his name on it. Okay.
Yeah, he says he's going to be gone for a few days.
That's fine.
Go now.
Okay, so what's his number?
520-646-3854.
And just to set your mind at ease, we don't have any charges for him. all I've seen him do is pull up a van into a gas station and talk to someone.
Yeah,
So,
that was his main question, was whether or not you guys had evidence. I said, I don't know. They didn't tell me anything. He was like, if they don't have evidence, then no. But he said, if they have evidence, then he might talk and take that immunity deal.
well,
So I think his main thing is that if there's no evidence, he's not going to talk.
I see that. I see that. So
I mean, I hate
it
to
may
say
help
it.
for him to be facing some charges before
Yeah.
he'll talk. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I hate to be that, but yeah, the only way to get him to talk is throw some charges at him and be like, hey man, it's either talk now and get these and any past charges we may find rid of, or face the music.
I get it. And I wouldn't be here if I didn't understand the game. I know why he wouldn't, but it was worth asking.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else I do also? Where is Mr. Black right now, Boosh?
He's in a holding cell indefinitely. I told them, do not do it. Just leave him.
Okay. So so we can lead him out this door.
Yeah, his car is in the underground, so we can put him in that drive him wherever we got to go. I can just follow you in a car. We can come back.
I mean, he should be able to get out of here.
Yeah, you would think. And I'll just give you your weapon back as soon as you get to your car. We don't.
I mean, you can put it in the trunk if that makes you guys feel better.
Frankly, I can't imagine after all this you're going to use it against us leaving the station.
I would have no want to. I mean, that kind of goes against everything I'm working for with you guys.
Yeah, you'd really screw yourself on that deal.
Oh, absolutely. I do have something additional. It's a little off topic, but the Lost Embassy, I got some information.
I thought I saw a text. We were dealing with 16 different things.
No,
I
you're
glanced
okay.
at it.
They just bought a gas station in Grapeseed. The only gas station in there. They're wanting me to help run it with them.
Okay.
So
I
they
would.
know I ran the Zero down there, so they want my help running that one too.
Let me find my Lost page here.
And I can try to infiltrate them and get information on them as well. Except I'm going to completely change my look and go by a completely different name. You guys
That's going to be enough.
Got a nice name for me to have?
I don't know. What about Cade?
Kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. Let's do that. Yeah.
And I feel like people would believe you if you said your name was Cade. You see what I'm getting at?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, little what's the word? Unconventional, but it might help in this particular scenario.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, we can do that.
You smell what I'm stepping in there, Boosh?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as weird as calling yourself Alan, but yeah.
Hey, you be nice with the name Alan, all right? Maybe that's someone's middle name.
Could be.
Just don't name yourself Drew. It's horrible.
I don't know. I thought about that one. That's a nice name.
Okay. So I would say go ahead and do it. Limit your crimes again, obviously, and keep more your ear to the ground. And are they wanting you to work with them? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or do they just want help with the gas station?
I think as of right now they want help with the gas station, but I'm sure I can work my way with them.
Well, that didn't sound good. Maybe see if you could just be a clerk and hold the fort down for them. I really don't want you doing anything more than you have to.
I understand.
Because again, the more it stacks up, the harder it is that we're going to be able to protect you.
Yeah, I know. But hey,
and so far you've been good. You haven't done anything. You did a deal that we told you to make. That's the only thing you've done that we know of.
Well, here's also kind of how I look at it, though. The more that, I mean, if I have to do illegal stuff, more than likely I'm getting more and more information for you guys, so that you can get bigger fish.
Again, just make sure
as small as I can, but if I do anything big, I'll let you know.
I get it. If they're watching you, you got to sell a bag or two on the street.
847. Oh, sorry. 766 847 direct.
66.
847. The arrest report's going to be ready for when you get down here. It's going to come over 2.1 million fines.
2.1 copy.
Okay. Anything else you can think of? I hate to rush.
I'll be waiting in the jail cells for when we send him off.
Yeah, we're gonna do an interview. It's gonna be a little while, but we'll probably be in there in about 2-3 minutes.
Check them as I.
Okay, 10-4. I've submitted the arrest report, so whenever you want to have a look, you go ahead.
Oh, I really appreciate your hard work on that.
No worries. Thank you. Have a good one.
I said if I do get caught for anything minor working this, I'll let them know about the case.
And it would probably help if you gave them some information to satiate everything, if that's the right word.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you're getting caught doing something and you got no info out of it, then what are we doing this for? You know?
Right, absolutely.
Okay. Well, if that's it, I'll have 766 here escort you to your car. It's just going to be out this door over here and then straight through the garage. Terry should not see you.
Copy. I appreciate it, detectives.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. I get to leave through the special police garage.
Yeah, I'll unlock all that for you.
Say at this point, with as much as I'm coming in and out,
Oh,
might as well give me
where
some
did your car go?
access. Did someone impound it,
They
thinking it was illegally parked?
Maybe.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check my.
Yeah. See if it's been impounded. I'll get it out for you.
Yeah, it's been impounded
Okay, let me find out.
by Mr. Smith, J. Smith.
Who the hell's that?
I have no idea.
All right, let me ask. Shit. All right, let's. That's a problem.
Tell him I'm not paying the impound fee.
Are you still? You still got him in the cells? Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm still
Okay.
in the interrogation with 439.
Okay. I'm gonna. Somebody might have impounded. Do we have a Smith on duty?
Smith? I don't know. You may have to ask dispatch.
Okay.
San Andreas dispatch.
Detective 766. Is there a Officer Smith on duty?
10-4.
All right. Are you at the station?
Negative will be back at Mission Row in about 2 mics.
Oh, okay, cool. We're just trying to track down. There was a vehicle that was important that was impounded by you at some point in the station.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I impounded to impound a.
Okay. If you are 10-8, if you could come down here, it might be helpful for us.
$100,000.
10-4 will be back at Mission Row in about 2
Then I have
mics.
to get
Okay.
locked
Yeah.
in the
No
room
rush
for
right
an
now.
hour. Then again, my car gets impounded. My word.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know how that system works, but I assume he can release it to you at no cost. I would
Yeah,
think.
he
Do you want him to give you a ride over there, in an unmarked?
You know that would be nice. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't feel like walking.
Yeah, that would be awkward as well. Maybe we can get you an unmarked with some, a little ride maybe in the back or something. It'll look normal.
Please. I want.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I figured it would be safe down here. Yeah.
Have to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was just doing his job. I don't think it was a mistake.
Should have at least asked.
Yeah, there was so much shit going on. It's like normally I would.
Yeah, that's the thing. With all that going on, he's worried about a car illegally parked.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I mean, but it's we'll get you a ride. Do you care? Do you care if the car's if he's in an unmarked or not?
It doesn't bother me as long as
Okay.
I get there.
All right, we'll stuff you in the back of it.
766 4 to 5.
If you need me to, I can even
Direct.
hide in the trunk.
Copy.
What's your 20? I'm back at Mission Row.
Lower garage.
10-4.
Yeah, we'll give
Is he
him.
coming?
Yeah, he should be in here at any minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a miscommunication on that deal.
I'd say from now on, if any cars are parked here that are registered under me, they don't need to be towed.
Yeah, that was a oversight. Hey there,
Okay.
Officer Smith. Hey, do you have your car on site?
Yeah. My car is it's out in the Mission Row garage. I can get it.
Yeah, so that car was this gentleman here, and
Oh, okay.
we can
Oh,
just
yeah.
say he's a private individual, and
Okay.
what we'd like is if you don't mind taking him, you can either take him in the front or the back of the car. Either way, it's up to him to the impound lot to pick that up. It was mistakenly picked. And sorry to try.
Oh,
to be
yeah,
honest,
definitely.
I would take
Yes.
him over there, but I got like 16 people interviewing, about 1,000 paper.
Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I can take him to impound parking
Yeah,
lot.
I'll hang tough.
Mr. Fisher, so sorry about that. I thought there was just some random guy parking our garage.
Yeah, it was it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Kind of a sensitive situation.
And I'm not gonna
Yep,
lie,
apparently.
it might happen a few more times.
Yeah, sorry about
Probably.
that, Mr. Fisher.
Oh,
I can
it's-
take you to
it's
the
all good.
impound parking lot.
Okay.
Yep. He will have a weapon on him. I
Oh,
trust
okay.
I trust that won't be an issue for us.
Gotcha. Alright, I mean, like, I trust him if you trust him, so.
We do.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Well, I'll I guess when you come in, just grab him and we'll head out, and that'll be good.
Alright, cool. Yeah. No worries. I can take him there.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Sorry about that again.
It's all good.
All right, Mr. Fisher. Do you mind just letting me
347
here
showing
for
back to
about
me.
like 1 mic? Let me get my car real quick, okay? All right.
Thank you. I'll keep it secure, I promise.
Detectives.
I'll be right back over there to you. We had a little issue with the car.
What a wild night. So is there a way to like maybe get like a VIP parking sticker that says "Don't tow"? I wish.
Probably not, but that would be pretty cool, huh?
I mean, right?
Yeah,
So I
for sure.
imagine my cars are gonna be parked down here a few more times if I keep doing this.
Yeah, I mean, we got to come up with a better system. Maybe somewhere else that we could even meet it. That way, if this stuff like this goes down, we kind of have a better. Maybe there's another station we could that even.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Terry Black likes to shoot up this one, so I want him to never
This is
know
like
I'm here.
the freaking 4th time.
Yeah, because my concern if he was brought in through the garage, he might have seen that car.
Yeah, that's. Who knows? Oh, perfect. Unmarked. Excellent. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fisher.
Thank you.
All right.
Be safe.
Thanks, officer. Appreciate your help on that.
All right, no worries.
More you want me.
All right, Mr. Fisher, you can just pop me in the back.
766-451 direct. Just so you know, Mr. Black is in interrogation 2.
All right. All right. I'm on my way.
These guys need to be in here. Like I said, I'm not fond of these people.
Well, they're there for your protection and mine, sir.
I don't know about my protection, but you know.
You've spent how long with them? And aside from shooting at them, I think they've been complete gentlemen with you.
I wasn't shooting at them. I was shooting at.
Okay.
Oh, no, you definitely shot me.
How many people were shooting at you guys here at the station?
I want to say just him.
Wait, that whole thing was just him?
The entire
Possibly.
time. He's shot.
You guys are
a total
chickens.
Of 4 officers in a span of 1 hour.
Sir. Okay. That's got to be my first question. What happened out here today?
I was going after the sticky, pointy, black-haired one.
Did you get him?
Apparently I got him before, not today. I didn't know that though.
Okay. And all because you had a warrant.
Yes.
So why not just dodge law enforcement like most people when they have a warrant? Or turn yourself in like the other people do? Most people don't shoot up a police station.
You ever heard the saying, if the person's dead, they can't speak?
I've heard that.
Well, I wasn't trying to shoot at everyone else, that was in this station. I was just trying to go after him.
Okay.
The problem is I'm kind of going blind in one of my eyes, so kind of hard to decipher who's who, really.
So let me ask you this. I've got a picture with you and 4 really good friends, apparently, standing in front of the Zero on Strawberry with assault rifles. Tell me a little bit about that. About a week ago, a little over a week ago.
Okay, we shot at people, we took it over. That's pretty much.
Who did you shoot?
Who did I shoot? You've got to give me a second here. There was quite a few people. I think.
Well, I mean, aside from officers, we're aware of that situation.
Yeah, no,
But
I know there was a lot of cops
after the
there.
whole thing with the cops and the occupants of that store being whisked away, and then the shootout here, after that, did anything else happen?
After it.
Whether it been later that night, 3 days later.
Are you asking when we were there with the guns? Or...
Well, I was starting with that, but you pretty much already said, yeah, you were there to shoot up the occupants and take over.
Which,
so,
they ran and fled, but what are you asking me?
Did you succeed?
Yeah, they ran away from the gas station and the cops showed up.
Okay. What about after that?
Like later that night?
Later that night, a couple days later, whatever. Where is the occupants of that store?
If I tell you, what are you gonna do here? What's my deal?
I mean, I guess that depends on how much you're involved in that.
Just promise me, is the deal gonna be good?
What's the deal?
I mean, I don't know. You're the cop. You wanna give me for this information?
Well, Mr. Black, how much do you think this information's worth? Give me a dollar amount.
Probably, maybe over 10 mil.
Over 10 mil.
Honestly.
Wait,
what?
There's a lot of
that
people
seems like a lot.
You're wanting us to pay you.
Yeah.
We're talking. You're about to lose $2.1 million and spend 30 months in prison.
How about you give me 500,000 and I'll tell you everything.
I won't give you 500,000. I could knock off 500,000 depending on that information.
Okay, if you want to knock off
first.
all the fines, how about you knock it off to 0, and I'll tell you everything you want in the world.
We can't knock off all the fines.
Sir.
Well, do you want to find out this information or not?
Sir,
the last 3 people who squealed on you still had 5-figure fines. What the hell are you going to tell us that's better than that?
Well, do you want this information or not?
I want it, but my hands are
Well, you can't
tied.
want it that bad then, can you?
Sir, you committed capital crimes. There's no way we can knock off all of them.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm talking to Fleetwood over here, okay?
We both hold the same. All 4 of us hold the same powers here. So, but I cannot just revoke all of your fines and just
okay. So what do you suppose?
Right now, look at it from my end. You just turned this place into a war zone again, and you're wanting me to just forget everything so you could tell me that Craig Johnson went on a vacation to Vice City. You see it? Can you see it from my perspective?
Well, you want to know, son? It involves a lot of people, but Craig won't be living anymore.
Okay. How about you tell me? How about this? Don't tell me what happened to him, but where is Craig Johnson? Where can we find him?
Craig Johnson. See,
if you can tell me that, we'll start with $100,000 off your fine if you can tell me where Craig Johnson is right
the last time I saw Craig Johnson is when some of my members of my crew flushed him down the LS River.
Was he still breathing?
I don't know. I can tell you. I'm not like, a medi. I don't know any of that jazz.
What would your opinion be as to his condition when he was put into the Ellis River?
Bullet ridden.
Okay. We'll take $100,000 off. We'll do this like a game show, sir. We'll see what you can acquire here.
Oh, okay, I see.
But I think, I mean,
100,000 just to find out someone's dead is, maybe a little low.
It might be. So for another 100,000, where's Travis Tumble? It's right up there on the board. Right up there on the board under 100,000. Travis Tumble, where's his whereabouts?
Same story. Last time I saw him, he was flushed down the LS River.
Bullet ridden?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious. You mentioned your crew. How much is
what crew? I don't have a crew.
Okay. Well, I guess you don't want
I'm
another
a solo
$100,000.
rider.
Oh, so you killed these people?
Me and other people. It's not like I have a crew. It's just other people I know.
Well,
it's not
I know you don't have a crew because you burn every bridge you ever build. So you couldn't possibly have a crew right now.
Well, I don't know about burning a bridge, but I've never had a crew.
Okay. So the 4 people standing out front of the zero with you in this picture that I've got right here is not a crew. They're who? They're just random people that also just happen to have assault rifles?
If you're talking about the picture, is Miles Bennett? Do you know who that is?
I've heard the name.
Is he standing in that picture?
Let me pull it back up.
Show me the picture if you can.
Do you still have your phone on you, sir?
No, this fine gentleman.
I have it.
Can we briefly give it to him so I can show him the picture I'm talking about? Just need you to share your number with me, sir. I know it can be very hard there with your handcuffs, I can tell.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Well, you've done this before. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. I already had your number from when you were going to be a confidential informant of ours.
What's your name? I have a lot of numbers in this phone.
Should be seeing it now.
Don't forget to move, officer.
I think I've had a different phone since I've last seen you. I didn't receive anything. How about you share your contacts with me? Oh yeah, I received that. Oh, now I see it.
That photo.
Okay.
So
All right,
who's in that photo?
The guy in the shorts. Now, I don't know most of these people's last names. I don't really know their first names. The guy in the shorts, the tan, khaki-looking shorts. I think his name is Juan, something along with it.
Okay.
The lady in the t-shirt, I think her name is Nova. I don't know who the guy is with the black camouflage, but the guy with the white t-shirt and the jeans, that's Dan.
Dan. Okay.
Hey, I don't know his last name.
Does Dan happen to have any tattoos noticeable?
I think he has a tattoo up by his head, but I could be mistaken it with someone else.
Can you recall what that tattoo would be if it was him?
No. But he's bald, he has no hair.
Okay. If I said it was a dolphin, would that ring a bell?
Maybe?
Okay.
I've never really paid close attention to it, to be honest.
So, what are the individuals in this photo? What were their vested interest in helping you here?
Well, they
Or
weren't
you helping
me.
them?
It was like, you know, a mutual agreement. Let's kill Craig Johnson. You know?
So they all had an issue with Craig in one form or another.
Yes. Correct.
You could put away your phone, sir. I would hate for you to, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that answers what's happened with Craig and Travis. What about Jerry? Do you know Jerry?
I heard of the name. What does he look like? What does he wear? I might be able to help you.
Do you know 766? It's more of a name that I've heard. I have not seen him.
I know that 460, 439, and one deputy Trooper Booch, or sorry, Trooper Couch were able to apprehend him. I don't know if they got a mugshot of him or not. Our system.
Do we know his last name offhand? It should be in the case.
Yeah, it would be in the. It'd be in there.
Well, I mean, if it helps you, there was like over 4 people we flushed down the Ellis River. So he could have been one of them. I just can't really tell you.
Maybe Jerry Smith? If so, he doesn't have a photo on file. So, can you describe maybe the other 2 people then?
If I remember correctly, one of them, I never saw one of the guys, by the way. So the one guy, I think, was wearing all black with like a black face mask. But then again, I could be talking from another time or someone else. I'm just trying to think.
All black with a black face mask. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Nope.
It was like a skull face mask, I think.
Okay. And the other one, by chance?
I never saw the 4th guy.
Where did this happen?
There's, you know,
I mean, you said you dumped, or someone dumped the bodies, but it had to happen elsewhere, right?
What, where they were killed? Is that what you're asking me?
Correct.
You know that parking garage behind that gas station, I think it is?
Which gas station? The Craig
the
Johnson
gas station where the pitch is taken, yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 155 on Crusade. That sound about right?
I think so. Anyway, it's a big parking complex behind that gas station, and that's where it happened.
Inside it, second floor, third floor?
Oh, it's on the very top, the roof.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other questions about that? When was that? In respect to, say, the shootout at the Zero that everyone we've already talked about.
I couldn't tell you.
Same day, future day, week later. I'll tell you, from our records, the last time we saw those guys was when we released them from this station.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been day after that.
The day after, okay.
Yeah, day after.
Do you have any questions as it pertains to this particular topic, 766?
Nope, I think you covered it.
Okay. So I know that you've been out to Cocaine Island and you've been producing there.
No, not me.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, yeah, you
Had
have.
one individual.
I've had multiple individuals.
Oh, there we go.
You may be King Squealer, but you're not the only one.
I don't go out to any islands. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I guess we can scratch off the $300,000 spot on the board there. There we go. All right. So we don't want to talk about the islands. That was
I mean,
a
it
big one
affects
too.
my
That was one of the
business
high
if I
dollar
talk.
ones there.
It affects my business if I talk about my islands.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Yeah, because $300,000. Let me do some quick math here. That's the equivalent to 60 kilos of cocaine, I believe. That's a lot of kilos of cocaine that you just gave up there. I guess
How
you'll
do
have
you
to work
guys know
harder for
about
that.
these islands?
We talk to people. I can actually show you a picture of one of your friends out on that island.
So, let's see.
I take it from your Twitches there. You want to see it?
Yes.
That's 12 bricks right there.
That'll cost you $100,000 to see that.
Oh, 12 bricks. That's easy.
You know what? I actually don't have that one in my phone. Hang on a second.
So you guys go over to the islands or something?
Oh, no, that's not
No,
our
we don't love that.
jurisdiction.
That's a different country.
Interesting.
But there
Yeah,
are
your
people
friends
who go
may
to
not
the
be your
islands who
friends.
recognize you. And some of them claim to be pretty close to you.
Think about how many of your friends have been arrested in the last week. Any one of those people could be the one that sent a photo of you making cocaine at Cocaine Island.
That's not. It's actually not a picture of Terry, just so, for the record.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, really? Because he's in that zero picture with you.
Is he? Who is it? Is it
Yeah.
Miles?
No, it's the guy on the end, Mr. Juan.
Guess I don't recognize him. I thought one had a ponytail.
He must have had his hair a different way that day, but that is, from what I've been told, Juan. So, if one of your friends had been there, then you must know some of the occupants of that island. Let's say you haven't been there. You lost the $300,000 piece on the scoreboard up there, but we could give you a consolation of $100,000 if you can give me a couple names from that island, since you know people from there.
Okay.
You want to freely offer up a name or two here?
Rosario?
Rosario. Now, how would I know Rosario?
I don't know. I just know he goes over to the islands.
Anybody else going over to the islands that you know about?
And I talked to someone earlier today that wanted to give me a bunch of small names, but I'm looking for names. Okay, I'm looking for someone that's bringing in hundreds of kilos into the state.
John Norton?
John Norton. And who is John Norton?
I don't know. I haven't spoke to him in a long time. I've just seen him over there when I've gone over.
That sounds unhelpful, sir. We're looking for somebody who's actually a player here. If you want anything taken off, you got to give us something. Come on.
Well, he might be a player. You just gotta, do your works to find out.
You don't know anything about Raymond?
Yeah, I know a Raymond.
Well, start giving up some names. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking. How about you be
Okay,
the bodyguard
you want me to
over
toss a
there?
name? You want me to toss a big player out to you?
Throw names at me and I'll just say yes. Okay?
Baz Cody.
I don't know a Baz.
Come on.
I don't. Wait, is he the guy that wears a red hat? Maybe.
Wears a red hat and runs the
Yes, then I
flywheels
am
of Blaine
aware
County.
of him, but I've never spoken to him.
Has he
He's
been
just
on the
more-
island?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know him like that.
How much does he have on him at any given time?
Like I said, I don't really know him. He's like more of a friend of a friend, but I do know what he looks like.
Who's
Jim
the friend that's
Dean?
Sorry, what was your name?
Jim Dean?
I don't know a Jim.
One quick question for you. So you mentioned Baz Cody's a friend of a friend. Well, who's your mutual friend?
Think it's Miles Bennett, but it could be someone else.
That checks out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it might be someone else?
I don't know. I think it's Miles that introduced me to him one time. Not sure though.
What, okay. What can you tell us about Miles Bennett?
He likes robbing banks. And he likes money. He likes fast cars.
And killing people.
Yes, precisely.
What was his involvement in the murders of Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Associates? What was his involvement? What was his piece of the pie there? Why was he involved?
He got the crew together.
So he was the one who assembled the team. It was not you.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I was just got asked, do you want to help take out Craig Johnson? I was like, sure, why not? No.
Do you know what happened to cause him to want to do that?
I don't know for him, but for me personally, he pointed a gun at one of my guys.
Craig did.
Yeah.
Which guy was that?
His name is Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, just Jim. I don't know the last name. But Jim ain't living anymore, I don't think.
Seems to be a trend with you.
No, nothing to do on my part. I just think you might have tipped off someone.
I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying it seems to be a lot of people you've been around seem to be dying. Okay.
I'm sure it happens in your line of work too. A lot of your fellow officers die. It's like that. It's the war on the streets, no?
I guess so. What about your issue with Craig Johnson and crew? It was just pointing a gun at Jim?
Yeah, and also a long time ago. I can't really remember. I was all off my head on, these hospital drugs. But the word on the street was Craig put a knife in me. Now, I'm not sure. I don't hold it against people, so I'm sure I done something to deserve it. My head was all fuzzy for a while. I had to spend a couple weeks in the ICU.
Okay. What kind of questions might you have, 766? I need to regroup on mine.
Well, my questions more relate to today. And if you're okay with me moving us forward a little bit, I'm interested. You were shooting automatic weapons at the station today, amongst other times. Where'd you get those?
I'm not gonna tell you that. I buy it off a guy.
You
Okay.
only stayed at the Houston SMG. Shoot at me specifically.
Yeah, I wasn't after you. You were just in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, that's besides the point.
You don't want to keep knocking these fines down, huh?
Well, I mean that's a pretty bold question. I'm not gonna tell you that.
Let me ask you this: were they brothers?
Was he brothers?
Does he have a brother?
I don't know. I don't know him well enough.
Well, I mean, if you buy, is there usually always a second person there?
No, it's just normally him.
What kind of guns are you buying from this guy, this brother?
LMGs, AK-47s, you know, little machine pistols,
may-
that type of deal.
You may want to stand up and sit back down.
Are you talking to me?
No, I think well, you probably wouldn't hurt for you too as well. So everyone, do a quick stretch.
Coffee.
Oh yeah, I know.
I've seen it happen before in these interrogations. So.
How about, let me say this, right? What if I brought you people? Would you let me go? Can we make that happen?
I don't think letting you go would be an option, but again, we can,
If I brought you, like, you know, some people, I can go out to the ocean, maybe find Craig's body. Who knows?
As we sit here now, if we were let you walk out the door tonight, you could get us somebody. At this late hour.
I would have to poke around the bush. Just give me a list of names and I'll see if I can get with you.
Handing me stuff.
Sorry, those were also taken off of them.
Oh,
Gas
okay.
can and the binoculars. Just additional stuff.
Oh, speaking of being handed things, why would I have a copy of Craig Johnson's ID in my pocket right now?
I'll give it a coffee.
I think you might have taken that off of me.
No, I did not.
I don't.
I've had it for the last 3 days.
Oh, then I can.
Actually, the last day. Sorry. Was Mr. Bennett collecting IDs?
I know he
Were
took
you?
IDs off people, but I don't know if he still used them. It's potential. I'm not really too inclined to say about that, to be honest.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna shift a little bit, unless 766 you were still on something.
No, I mean, you don't want to save yourself another $300,000 by giving us any information on the guns. I don't got anything for you.
Okay. Well, for 100,000, at least 100,000 ahead here, we could probably go. What do you know about the Lost MC? And I'm not talking about the one that's been in and out of this state for the last 13 years. I'm talking about the one that's popped up in the last 2 weeks.
Honestly, had nothing to do with him. I haven't even seen anyone riding around this Lost MC. I don't go up to the county much if that's where they're at, to be honest.
Okay.
I normally stick around the city. I just know the streets better, you know.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I honestly thought someone who got around as much as you did would know them. But,
What do you know? It doesn't seem like you know a lot. You don't really care about your money.
I mean, to be fair, he's told us about Mr.
Yeah, I don't know
Johnson's
why
crew,
you're
which
being
is
an
pretty
asshole. I'm trying to work with you guys, and you're over here running your mouth.
How about John Dillhole?
John Dillhole. Dillhole runs the name, but I've never had John Dillhole.
Okay. You already mentioned Dan. Let me just pull up these case files again, make sure I'm not missing anything, sir.
I have so much freaking paperwork to do after this.
You ever make it to the Flywheels in Blaine County? Just outside of Sandy. Panorama.
Mr. Black.
Yes.
You ever make it up to Flywheels?
What, Flywheel's the one down here? Oh, no, that's Benny's. Sorry.
No, Flywheel's on Panorama, Postal 1020, just south of Sandy Shores. Very popular gas station in the area.
On the rare occasion I've driven past it, but I've never stopped there, to be honest.
Okay. Oh, I got a good one for you. So, you have some knowledge of Cocaine Island. You've never been there, but you got some knowledge of the inner workings there, right?
Yeah, I've got people that wait for me to go over there.
Now, this one is worth $500,000. It's right there.
Oh, we're on the money.
Right there on the board. Yeah, you liking that one?
Yep, go on.
What dock are they dropping at with their drugs?
You know the one. I can't tell you the post off the top of my head, but it's
I can put a map in front of you here. Here you go. I've got a map right here.
Okay, I appreciate it. It's 349.
349, right here. This one.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually where my people do it from, but I can't speak for everyone.
Okay, so that's obviously a common boat purchasing spot. You're telling me that most people actually drop their drugs off right where they pick up their boat?
Yep.
They're not
Yep,
going
they
to
normally
any...
park in the area, either down there at the park and or around the block at that Chinese restaurant, I think it is.
Okay. So, there, do you know of anyone in, not even your group, but maybe someone who's ever mentioned, oh, I really love this location. Oh, you ought to try Roxwood, or you ought to try this in the county, or is there any other locations you've ever heard of from anybody?
How much would it be worth if I told you about
Well,
a guy that sold materials?
Well, telling us about a boat dock we already know about, it's not worth very much, so you better step
I
it up.
don't know what you're talking. You're playing like bad cop, good cop right now.
Okay, so materials. Can you describe what materials we're talking about before I make this deal?
Glass cutters?
Glass cutters.
I think they used to get into the jewelry store, but I could be wrong.
Okay. And they are, so who is selling them, or where the dealer is for those?
Let me look at the map.
Are you talking about a dealer, like a closed door kind of business, or are you talking about someone like you and me running around going, hey,
no,
I've got
no, a
glass
closed door type business. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a big one here. Maybe you would catch people if you put, the unmarked cops out there. This guy sells some great guns, okay? Now, how much is this worth? Before I tell you.
It depends on if I already know the location or not.
Okay.
Because we know a lot more about the black market dealers than you think we do.
Postal 60, does that ring a bell?
Absolutely.
You guys already know about
Give
it.
us something new, Mr. Black. You're giving us a bunch of nonsense. Come on.
Yeah, listen. I don't know why you're talking once again. Shush your mouth.
This Fleetwood. Not a good time, but quickly.
Roxwood, does that ring a bell to you?
Okay. I'll call you. It does actually. That's interesting. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Appreciate it, Deputy. Bye. Okay. So I think we mentioned this name earlier. I want to revisit it real quickly, and then we'll come back to what you were revealing. Raymond Reddington.
Yes,
What
I
was
know,
it that you knew
Mr.
about him?
Reddington. Yeah.
What is he up to, or what has he been up to?
I think he's out on the islands. At least that's where I last saw him around.
And to be clear, this is the Cocaine Islands?
Yes. Yeah, that would be correct.
And do you know who he may be working with or for?
No, that I cannot tell you. But he was there with one other guy, but I don't know who that is, to be honest.
Do you have any distinguishing features about him or his friend? And how long ago was this, I guess?
This was like over a week ago at this point. His friend, he wore like a white hoodie, he had black hair. Raymondton wore like a black trench coat, I think it was, and an undershirt. He's obviously got nowhere. So,
okay.
That's the same
All
guy
right.
you're on about.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page here. We'll go ahead and take 100 off on that one. Appreciate it. So the black market dealers are old news, like my partner here was saying. Yeah, we know. So
Who told you that?
we have our ways. Again, you may be King Squealer, but you're not the only squealer.
I don't squeal.
Well, I mean, you've taken already about $700,000 off the board. I have not taken $700,000 off of anyone's fines before. Not even close. Only could be offered to King Squealer, right?
Maybe.
All right. Well, before we end the game show, we're hitting final squealer.
I
All right.
request a new detective. I think this one's lost the plot.
So, for
Just the
final
process.
squealer, do you have any wild card information that we haven't asked that you would like to? We'll take you down. It'll be a total of $1.1 million we knock off your fine to a straight $1 million if you can give me some wild card information that'll wow.
Look at your phone. Just to confirm. I don't know if that's much help to you.
Jesus. That's the person in the black you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
0766, that's a picture of Craig Johnson at the bottom of the Ellis River with a colleague of his. Looks like Craig has got a bullet right to the side of the head or face. Is this your wild card information for Final Squealer?
I mean, does it help? Confirm?
It helps. It gives us some photographic evidence. Who just gave me their number?
That's me.
There you go.
What about that?
Well, I mean, you already told us that you guys murdered Craig Johnson.
No, but now we got evidence. We got proof.
Oh, that's true.
What about that?
Who's that?
That's Rosario.
Rosario.
And we were going around to these islands. Now, I personally wasn't. Not my fault. Never been to those islands. Never. Never.
So you were just passing by?
Yeah. Yeah.
He was just like, oh, here it is. Just in
He
case you
was
need
just
to know.
showing me his boat before he went over there, you know?
Gotcha.
Let's
Okay.
see.
That's Rosario?
It's Rosario.
All right, give us one more thing. We can call this a deal.
I'm thinking and processing, you know?
It can't be some nonsense, though. Not anything we already know. I'm barely.
You're not.
You already admitted to the murders of Craig Johnson. My partner's cutting you some slack.
I didn't fire the bullet.
You were there.
And anyone who's there is committed murder. You're committing a crime.
At the very least,
How
it's
about
accessory.
I give you phone numbers to all these people?
That would do it.
Whose phone numbers would you like?
Everyone you've mentioned tonight will make it a cool million.
Okay, I don't know if it tells you the names of these people.
It said Terry, which is you.
Wait, so it didn't tell you the name?
If you go to their contact info and share, and then airdrop.
That's what I
Oh,
did.
well, maybe it didn't tell me that. Who was the first? Yeah, it's
I-
saying.
I can
Okay.
just copy the numbers.
Yeah, well, just tell me the names you gave me. I see Caden.
Okay,
Was
that
one
was
you gave me?
that was Miles.
Let me close and reopen here. I do not have a Miles in here now. Who else did you send me, or was it only Miles?
It was only Miles so far.
Yeah, I don't have a Miles in here.
I can just copy the numbers and message you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just drop the number and then say the name, or type the name. That way I've got a record.
You may have to forgive me for standing up.
That's fine. Interesting contortions there.
I know that was slightly driving me insane.
It's like burned into his memory.
If you guys don't mind, you can go ahead and start working those fines down to $1 million if you'd like. Be the same charges. He's still going to get the same time.
Yeah, probably just cut everything in half. It'll get you pretty close.
Even the prison time?
No,
not the prison time. He's still getting 30.
Okay, cool. Plans will cut it down.
John Norton, okay.
All right.
You have to forgive me. It might take me a minute to get through.
No, you're fine.
Take all the time you need.
No, is this current? I think this is current.
I think this is like some new dance that he's working on here.
Do you like it? It's like a mating call.
Might help you out in Bolingbrook.
Jesus.
God. Dan, okay.
I don't know. Do you guys think he's earned a cigarette?
I think so. I mean, let's let him finish doing his, I don't even know what to call that. It's putting the Macarena to shame, I'll tell you that. Rosario, okay.
Do you want Jim's number? I think he might be dead now.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. Any other fun ones in there?
Did I already give you Dan's?
Yes, you did.
Oh, Raymond. I don't know if this number's current for Raymond.
Can you also add 4 charges of murder? Do not fine him for those, but just so he's been processed for the murders of Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and the 2 unmentioned.
I never fired a bullet.
Okay, so we already got
Yeah.
4 counts of murder already on there for the.
So it'll be 8 counts, but you'll still fine him the same amount. Obviously, he's already maxed out his time. I just want to make sure there's record there, and that in the report it says that he's confessed.
Yeah.
Again, you're getting a hell of a deal here. You're partly responsible for the murders of 4 people, and essentially getting it running consecutive with your charges, if you know what I mean.
I was going to sneak those in the back door and charge them the extra $120K for those murders.
Even though he'll probably turn around and tell his friends tomorrow that he told us all of this, we'll do our. You know, this is helping us.
That's Jose, by the way. I don't know how to spell
Jose.
his stupid name.
Jose or Juan?
No, that's Jose.
Okay,
not Juan.
different.
I think that's everyone you might be looking for.
Okay. I'm just looking through our case file. So I need to add.
You have the case number, right?
I do. It's a little bit jumbled now that I'm reading through it, so I may have to create a third for the. Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
Okay, yeah, we'll loop back on that.
Okay. So is he completely disarmed?
Yes, and I have. Let me just check my inventory.
Because 373 left him a cigarette and a lighter there on the table.
I have his walkie-talkie, his repair kits, his wine, and his whatever this tablet is that we're going to keep, as well as some weapons that were taken off of him.
I just finished up the final report.
I just want to make sure we're able to uncuff him so he can have a cigarette.
Yeah, give him a search. Mr. Black, you're lucky. I was going to sneak those $120,000 in fines back in on you after we were done.
I get it, you dirty cop. I get it.
You never made a deal. Sure. You never made a deal for what you were confessing to. You only made a deal for what you were already being charged with.
Are you still talking over there?
I can't wait for the day that they increase the jail time for charges, because you, sir, you would be breaking the record, I tell you.
First day on the job?
Hey, be nice. This guy's advocating for you to get a cigarette.
Hey, this guy can't even shave his beard.
Stand up. Stand up.
You know what? 373, you can take that cigarette back if you'd like.
Alright, cool. No, I want that cigarette.
Okay. Well, are we gonna stop the smart talk there?
I'll buy you a shaver. It's fine.
I don't want to shave. I'm good.
With what money?
Don't worry, I've got lots of money.
Try anything, you're gonna get tased.
I'll tell you, if he does anything at all, all of those deals go out the door.
To my nipples, please.
It'll be back to $2.1 million if you touch any of us in his room, along with whatever charge you get from that.
2.24. 2.22.
You've already looked it up.
Yeah, well, he's add the 120 that he's not getting charged with for the murders of the Craig
yeah.
Johnson crew.
You know, that'd be the $1 million cigarette right there.
Pretty accurate.
Do you like secondhand smoke in your faces?
We all smoke. We're police officers.
That is technically battery, so I'd be careful about that.
I mean, he chose to stand there.
He's been standing there the whole time you approached him.
I was in this room first.
I'm telling you right now. Don't try it.
Try what?
Alright, hey, go walk up against the corner. I'm gonna issue your fines right away.
Sorry?
He's got to make sure you're separate from every... Well, here, we'll step away.
Do you know what? I'm done. This guy with the receding hairline is having a heart attack over here.
Excuse me?
Oh, you were duration of fine. I thought you were...
Yeah, we're trying to step away so you get fined.
Sorry. Misunderstood. I'll smoke my cigarette. I thought you were saying to stop blowing smoke in your face or something.
Nope, we were just stepping away so the proper fine got issued.
All done.
Alright, well, appreciate the information, sir. Hopefully the next time we see each other, you still have your cowboy hat and clothes on.
No, I don't wear clothes anymore.
Well, Well, you'll
It's
be very
ready.
easy to spot, just like you were with
My
the cowboy
ID.
hat.
Give me a second.
Probably slapping decent exposure on that.
It's gonna be number 9.
Detectives, y'all done?
Have you properly eaten before you get sent off?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay. We're good.
Hey, Fleetwood, I got a safe cracker in his car. I don't know if you want that.
Safe cracker.
Definitely. We'll throw it in the
Yeah, if you
evidence
wanna give
locker.
me all that stuff, yeah.
Well, I mean, at least he gave names.
He
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me more than I was initially expecting.
All right, so I don't know if you caught the case number, but it was 37070.
Oh, let me write that
All right,
down.
so I started one.
7070.
Oh, for what he was squealing on?
For Terry Black, I started that so that could be attached to his arrest report for 847 when he was writing
Do
it
you
up.
just want me to give you the hey?
I was just coming to do a welfare check on you guys. You guys have been at it for ages.
Oh, we just sent him off.
man.
I figured you were coming in from the other room there.
No, I've
He's
been out on
our,
patrol. I've been on patrol this whole time.
pointy black hair dude, I guess is what he was calling you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he,
great.
Well, let
he
me get you
admitted
the record number
everything.
for that.
Everything.
So Craig Johnson and Travis Tumble and the crew are apparently dead in the Ellis River.
Oh.
He gave us a few names that were involved in it.
Okay. Anyone in particular, or?
Pretty much
sounds
everybody,
like
I
this,
think.
yeah, this Miles Bennett is definitely
you ready for
something
that
that
arrest
kept coming
report
up in
number?
his mouth.
Yeah. I'll write it down.
Okay. 37074.
Okay. Does that supersede the? I created a blank one just so that we had somewhere to a placeholder for all this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a new one I created.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
also mentioned some names from the island. This Rosario kept coming up, and he got us a picture of him.
Quite a few names, actually.
God,
Yeah.
there's so many flies in the area. Ugh.
So every time I look up this Miles Bennett, I see tags come up for a second and it disappears. Does it do that for anyone else or just me?
Like his tags show up and then poof
Yeah,
away.
like the arrest reports, danger to area. It says it for a second, then disappears.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed, violent.
I see his
They're
cars
staying
and
for me.
whatnot. Wow, that's so weird.
Yeah, good for me.
Keeps doing it for me every time I look at Miles Bennett.
Does it still read him out for you?
It reads the tags out, but I only see that he's got 2 licenses and 1 vehicle registration. But I can't see him as a record.
Weird.
That's weird. And I don't think it's for the reason you might be thinking either, because I don't have that issue.
Nope.
Yeah.
100% not that issue.
I got it up.
Yep.
So weird. Let me try it on my external system.
Try Terry Black. See if it'll do the same problem.
Yeah. So, anyways, he rattled off quite a few things. The one thing he doesn't know much about is the Lost MC stuff. He said he didn't even know that was a thing.
Pretty shocked. The Lost MC they've been very public on social media.
Yeah, he may have his. They're doing illegal firearms, at least until that phone call I got in the middle of the interview. So Raymond Reddington is now a member of the Lost, and he is their cocaine supplier.
Ooh, what?
Oh, that's good to know.
Interesting.
That's interesting for me there, because I've been chasing after him like for at this point forever.
You heard the part where Craig Johnson's crew is dead? 439.
No,
You must have just missed that. So he mentioned that he was there with Miles Bennett and some others that he was a little iffy on the names of, but we pretty much know who he was referring to. It's going to be Juan Perez and Nova Summer. But they were in a big firefight the next day, I guess, after the whole incident here. and it was on the rooftop of the parking garage behind the Zero that Craig owns, and then they dumped their bodies in the Ellis River.
Dang. Okay.
And he sent me a picture of 2 of the bodies.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, actually, would you know who this is? It's a guy in all black with a black mask.
Me, yeah.
Let me send it to you here.
847. Did you attach your original report to that
I'll warn you, it's a little graphic.
record number I gave you because we have a new number.
Mm-hmm.
That old that 70701 has been superseded by 7074.
7074.
Yeah, if there's anything you need to update on your side for that.
Catching somebody from the MC finally, from the last MC.
We did the other day, but it doesn't sound like today we have.
If anything, you can airdrop it to me.
Oh, did you not get it?
No.
Oh,
I've updated
let's
it on
trade
the,
numbers again. Yeah,
rest
this
report.
I may have.
All right, cool, perfect.
I may have your old number.
Yeah. Possibly. Let me. Yep.
Try that.
Okay. And yeah, let me just airdrop you mine again. There you go.
Oh, now I don't know which one it is. Are you 520 or 205?
Yes. 520.
Let me delete this one then.
Yep. Yeah, the phones have been a little wonky.
I know
Couch
you've
had to
buy
get a
them
new.
again, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna have to. Earlier I had some lunatic calling me.
Did I hear the couch had to get new cushions? Is that what I heard?
Had to get a new phone.
Oh, okay. I was out of my head for a second.
All right, so I managed to get records on Miles Bennett, but I had to do a
Okay.
partial search instead of an exact search, which makes no sense.
I know who that is. What was his name? That's Candy, one of my informants.
Oh.
I guess no longer one of my informants. It was the lawyer of Craig Johnson and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have to try to think back on what his name was. We ended up talking with him. But yeah, I know who that is.
So his street name was Candy?
Yep, his street name was Candy. And I forget what his name was. We had to arrest him for something.
Okay.
I would have to look back.
That's fine. That gives us a third name. We still need the fourth. I'm assuming it's going to be that Jerry Smith.
Real quick.
Do you have the picture?
Not of Jerry, just from the case files and knowing who works closest and who's missing and who's not. He's kind of the common denominator to be the fourth, but Terry did not know who the fourth was. He didn't know who Candy either.
Yeah.
So who's the one working on Raymond Reddington?
That was me. I've been working on him from, I don't know, since the month of April, I feel like.
So I've got some more info from you that I ended up finding from somebody else.
Okay.
And so apparently they've been using a white speedboat to transport cocaine back and forth to the island.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they split their time. Sometimes they'll go to Roxwood Port, and sometimes they'll go down to the port down here in the city.
Okay.
But it's pretty sporadic. Another thing is, he has an associate that's working with him. All I have is the first name, and it's Michael. And he's usually wearing a hoodie.
Michael. I think I have the last name to that. I think it was.
I don't know if that correlates anywhere, but
It does. We just arrested someone yesterday that gave a Michael, and I would have to look back at my records. Gave a last name to that. Oh, wait, I thought, didn't he sing to you guys last night before I got off?
I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that interview.
Michael? Wait.
Like that,
Did I
the one
talk
guy
to
we
him?
had. The one guy we had,
Michael,
I thought he mentioned.
Michael Jones.
Yeah.
Lost MC?
Mm-hmm. That could correlate. Who knows? He is a drug dealer.
So I do have 2 case files I want to give you 439.
Okay.
First of all, we have just let me know when you got somewhere to write.
Yeah, just go ahead and let me know.
37044
Okay.
and 37050.
Okay.
I'm going to be working on them either later tonight, but probably more likely tomorrow to update them based off of what we've learned from Terry, but those will be continued to be added to. The one ending in 44 reveals our confidential informant.
Okay.
And he is still working with us. He's actually just been texting me now, but I would like to keep his identity as protected as possible, but he does have that case file number in case he is working on getting information from us and is caught in a sticky situation, basically.
Yeah.
I think 1-7 may have talked to him earlier. Were you given a case file number from someone who was working as an informant, 1-7?
I was, yes.
Yeah.
And it was the 37044.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned that when we were interviewing him.
Yeah. He ended up just letting me know. He was like, he said it would be easier to just read the report rather than give out the whole spiel. So.
Yeah, and I told him he's not immune from high crimes, but if he's out, moving a couple of bags to get us information to keep him safe with them, that's one thing. But if he's out killing people, like, we can't, there's things we can't overlook.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So is there anyone
with some people?
Is there anyone that we need to keep be on the lookout for?
Baz Cody. Especially as far as tonight goes, he ran from law enforcement earlier after making a deal with our informant. He actually owes our informant $100,000. Well, I mean, technically, the informant has the bags of cocaine. I don't know why he gave him the money before the cops swooped in on him, but he did. So, at least that's helping protect him with Baz right now, because we were unable to catch Baz, so it works out. But yeah, our informant's out $100,000 and out the bags of cocaine too, because obviously we had to take it from him.
I have those, by the way, for you.
Okay, yeah. So, but anyways, Baz Cody was able to escape law enforcement there, and he is still at large. Otherwise, Miles Bennett, definitely going to be a person of interest. I think we've got enough to put a warrant out for his arrest, actually.
Okay.
Beyond that, I guess trying to locate the bodies of Craig and crew, but I mean, they could be in the Atlantic Ocean at this point, or Pacific, or whatever ocean's out there.
Yeah, the one open case we don't really know much about at this point, I think you know more than I do, is this ghost person.
Yeah. Well, and that last phone call I got from Ghost kind of alluded to the fact that they may be, saving it for another day kind of thing. Like, they feel like they taunted us enough for one day.
Well,
so obviously keep your eyes and ears open. It could be a bluff, but
yeah.
Is that Terry Black you said?
No, Ghost.
Right.
This is someone I dealt with a few months ago. Actually, was trying to. I don't know if they were shooting at me or 445, but they filled 445 up with bullets out in Blaine County a few months ago, and they've resurfaced now. That was the whole incident. Those of you that were on during the incident at the Dollar Pills pillbox, where the car was in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's a car in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody managed to get a whole Chevy Malibu inside of the hospital. Inside the lobby.
Would have paid to see that.
You may still see the bullet holes. There were shots, tasers. We were in the other room with the victim of that person.
There should be a video surveillance of that, right?
I think
If
I
anything
controlled
else,
my
I think there were a
dash
couple body
or my
cams
body
running.
cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
they'll have to
planning
look at the
ahead.
body cams, you know.
That's pretty funny.
So yeah, I mean, keep your eyes open for some. It's going to be a female, by the way. We actually had someone in here, a male, trying to say that he was Ghost, and we saw right through that.
That's good that you saw through it.
Oh yeah, I definitely saw through it. I definitely
I
wasn't
will
fooled at
see
all.
you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some
Alright.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to keep.
Yeah.
I just,
Shift is done.
Yeah, I think things have definitely quieted down.
Oh yeah, thank God. All right, I'll be safe.
This last few hours just flew by.
Oh yeah, I have so much paperwork to do. It's absurd.
Oh yeah, we wanted to come check with you because we knew how long you guys were with Terry Black, so we wanted to come check.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate it.
I thought 439 was on the other side of the window. Honestly, I thought you were.
I went out and about to kind of see if there's any, as Cody was out and about, and ended up just because I knew some of it. Because the last time I arrested him was on a pier, so I went to go check down there.
Yeah, no worries. You had said you were gonna stick around because I thought.
Yeah,
you'd be
and then
intrigued on
I
when he
just
spilled.
I just heard him keep talking, and I just I figured you guys handled it. Well,
I mean,
I'm
if
almost.
anything else, I can email you my body cam footage.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
alright.
he's definitely King Squealer, that's for sure.
I honestly thought the Raymond Reddington stuff went cold, like dead cold. That was gonna be it.
I haven't heard that name in weeks. Now I know I was off the case for a while, but he hasn't came up in the last week that I've been back on it. I haven't heard that name at all except for cold cases.
Yeah. So.
Wasn't he a part of Craig's crew?
Yeah, he was. And he just never resurfaced. The thing I just need to know if he shot at Tequila Laws or not. That's literally what started the snowball effect of my case. Was that? It would be nice to finally meet him and be able to ask him about that and get him fingerprinted, but
Yeah. It's yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here. I've got them on my notepad and I need to transfer them over to the case files, but I think that's gonna be a tomorrow thing at this point because I've got an early day tomorrow and then plus my shift in the night, so
yeah, I understand that. I mean, I've had that night before when I had gotten a bunch of information all at once in one day. Yeah.
Apparently 460 only got about 2 hours of sleep last night because of all the detective work we did yesterday.
Holy.
Detective work can suck you in, and then you're just at the station filling out paperwork the whole time.
And then next thing you know, you've been on shift for 8 hours.
Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. Give it a shot one day, A47. Definitely think you'd be good as a detective.
I thought you did a shift as a detective.
Yeah, I've done a few shifts. I just did it when the world first opened and no one was doing anything.
Yeah. Can't say that anymore. They are definitely doing stuff.
I've been stabbed, shot, everything.
Even when it's dead, you've got locations to stake out. I haven't even looked at Birdie yet. I mean, that might be a treasure trove.
I'm going for it now.
It's been it's been nonstop. At one point, we had a confidential informant in one of the interrogation rooms. We had somebody in the jail cell, and we had Detective Fleetwood. You were up in the chief's office interviewing 2 other suspects.
Yeah, there was 2 warranted suspects up in the chief's office. Our confidential informant that's squealing on the people upstairs in this room. And then what? Who was in the other room?
The guy that was
the guy that was trying to And then there was a shootout.
And then Terry Black was shooting at the whole station the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for our informant. Literally sat here for an hour waiting for us.
But,
he's still up. There's still a guy there now
that
waiting.
Informant. Oh yeah, Mr. Fisher's still up there, right?
Yeah, there's still a guy waiting.
There's a guy waiting. In the
is he
lobby
back?
Right
What?
Yeah,
there's
he's been up there the whole time.
Lobby.
He's waiting.
Crap!
Oh my god!
Oh my! He's waiting again.
I guess Mr. Fisher. I don't know.
Fisher.
Wait, so is Mr. Fisher their informant?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I locked him in this room thinking that would be the most safe place for him. There was
Mm,
so many people, and
Can
I
I
mean,
like those
I don't know if
tokens?
I trust him, but you know, I keep a double eye on that one. He is
yeah.
a slippery person.
Well, he's definitely
I have
given us
a,
some pretty good information.
I have a feeling he's been hiding information and making sure cleaning up messes and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah. I forgot there was someone in the lobby.
Yeah, it's a lot of waiting around.
Yeah, for you guys, yeah, you guys have been definitely doing a lot of detective work.
Oh, it's been busy.
I was downstairs until they decided to tell me you were patiently waiting up here.
I forgot to tell him because we got sidetracked in a case file. Sorry, sir.
I was gonna say another 5 minutes. I would have started banging my head on the wall.
Oh, I was doing that hours ago, sir.
Oh, you can ask your detective there. He walked in on me doing it in the interrogation room.
Oh yeah, that was about 45 minutes to an hour in. We had the whole war zone was going on. Plus, we had people all over the station.
Gotta love that. Anyways,
Okay, so
yeah,
they moved to Harmony, the station next to Harmony Repair. Now, the gas station or the convenience store?
the gas station right next door to it. So that's what their main operation out of. I talked with Casey. I didn't get a last name, and that's the initial KC, Kilo Charlie.
So I have a KW that's been posting on Birdie, but
that's his account.
So it's not KW, it's KC. He's just being a little more sly
I don't
about
know
it.
what that's about because I messaged them a while ago, back when I was kind of busting your guys' sting operation at the black market. I sent him my number and he called me. So KC called me from KW. That makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's an HR conversation. But so I went down there, met with him. He got me on the roster for the store to help them. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to give them my fake ID, which was probably for the better because he had to auto pull my ID to put me on the roster, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. So he has your actual name.
That'd be correct.
So you're gonna have to be more careful about this one. Are you just a clerk still, like you had originally discussed with him? So
Yeah.
you're not expected to do anything shady.
No, I offered my services, said, hey, if you need help with anything, let me know. But he said he likes to keep that inside the club, so I didn't push anymore. Within talking, I kind of asked how business was with the, firearms and whatnot. They said it's good. They kind of stockpiled and everything, and they got a whole bunch in a van somewhere. I don't know where. I didn't ask that. And apparently they're also doing cocaine and meth.
And you said that's Raymond Reddington that's supplying it?
Just the coke. KC makes the meth. He said he specializes in medium grade methamphetamines.
Do you know what color of a vehicle he might be making this in, or is it in a vehicle?
I do not know, but I have a picture of him if you'd like it.
Wait, you have a picture of it?
Of him.
Oh, of him. I'll take that, yeah. For sure.
It's a group photo, but he's the one in the blue flannel.
Okay, so I've got this photo.
Okay.
I am gonna save it to my gallery though.
Yeah, so he's the one.
We were just never able to identify him.
Yeah, I don't have a last name for you. All I have is Casey. But yeah, they run drugs and guns. They mainly specialize in meth. They said they haven't been able to get a hold of their cocaine dealer for a while. Reddington. Reddington sells to them for about 15 grand a brick.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said. So I did.
Is that maybe a dated price?
I don't know because he said that his dealer told him that he could easily sell a brick for like 20 or 30 grand. I said, "There's no way."
No. Our intel has the market.
Joseph, thanks so much. Good to see y'all.
Whenever I
It's
peddled it, which
so
this
much
past
stuff
stuff
going
is
on.
put me in
It's
front,
impossible
and I
to
peddled it,
get to
it
you
was
guys in
500
chat.
grand a brick, you can make it
Normally,
easy,
it's not constant, but it's so busy. So it's what an amazing night of RP, and we're still going. It'll be another 40 minutes or so before I even get the chance to get over to the gas station with my other character, Bud. So
Like I said,
really appreciate you coming in. Thanks so much, everyone who subscribed. What a day. Made it to 500. We'll be doing a celebration stream on Thursday, so everyone come on down for that. I'll be on Wednesday as well, but probably just for some lightweight stuff. I don't know what we're going to do on Thursday. Might be Friday. Thursday or Friday will be a celebration stream. We'll figure it out.
I told him Baz was another good dealer that I worked personally with. And that
We're going, Mima. We're going for another hour at least.
Is there any way
I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing
let us know
paperwork,
when
but
they're doing a deal, or if you happen to be there, finding a way to get video of that deal?
I can do the best I can, yeah.
I know that's probably asking a lot, because, oh, excuse me, sir, let me go hide behind the building for a minute, but...
Right. I could figure something out. You know me, I'm resourceful.
Okay.
So, I can see what I can do there. But, yeah, as of right now, that's all the information I got. KC makes the
Warning,
they were getting
armed,
their stuff from
violent,
Reddington,
mentally ill.
but Reddington has gone MIA for the
Warning,
past couple days.
armed,
I'm trying
violent,
to see if I can get him
I want to look at the
Baz
report.
so that Baz
There we go.
knows I'm not that bad and get back good in his pockets after today's kind of, I don't want to say failure,
37066.
You know, again, like I said, you were the one who suggested changing locations, and he turned it down. And
Yes,
then
absolutely.
the heat came in. So I think you've got the upper hand on him, that you could even, if you wanted to push it for dominance, you could question him.
Oh, I already have.
Okay. So...
Oh.
I think you're probably still good with Baz. Again, let's not maybe set up another one tomorrow or anything. But if you have any intel, by all means, we'll roll back in on him. He's already got a warrant, so...
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
So, I mean, really, matter of fact, because I know you're probably wanting to go to bed soon, but...
Yeah, actually, that's what I'm doing right after this.
But... tomorrow, if you're around, if you want to help us with the whereabouts of Baz, then, I mean, we really don't need another deal with him. We just need him.
Okay, yeah, I can probably be in town around 6 or 7 Central Outside Head time, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'll
probably be clocking in around 5. I've got a lot of paperwork to catch up on, so that first hour, I may not even be on duty, so to speak, just catching up on paperwork.
No, I get you. I'll text you.
So that should work out. Long story short,
I will start working
what is this? Did I get hit? No.
See what I can get out of them, but as of right now, that's all I know. I do know that they're growing in members though, and apparently exponentially fast.
Aside from
oh my god!
Oh, I did that! I did it again!
Oh man, she is not having a good day.
Oh my god!
Oh, there she is.
Give you a little bandage action.
And you know, kudos to her for not pulling out a taser and tasing you guys like the other guy.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Get the baton out.
Okay, yep.
Don't say that around 847, because he will get his baton out.
At least keep it away from me, please.
Yep.
Someone mentioned baton?
Put it away.
Yeah, she did. She did right there. She mentioned it.
No,
right.
I already got
All right,
punched.
847, you're under arrest. We found evidence that you assaulted a police officer here on the floor.
Ooh, you're going down.
Anyways,
Okay.
so... Oh, names from the Lost, aside from Casey.
I don't have any of them as of right now. I'm sure as I work with them, I'll just get them in passing.
I will warn you, from what I have gotten from Intel, they work almost exclusively with nicknames, so it may be even exceedingly difficult to get a real name out of them.
Oh, I'm sure.
But
I imagine this dude's name isn't Casey.
Right, and I do have names of either prospects or actual members. I'm still trying to figure out the dynamic. I had KC as the leader though, pretty much from day one. It was KW to this point.
Yeah, no, I'd say he is because, like I said, he's the main cook. He seems like he organizes everything.
And the rest of them, they range everywhere from prospect to right-hand man. I can't put my finger on it. So, even if you could get me nicknames, I might be able to piece nicknames to the names. I've got a couple of them.
Say this. I don't like the idea of doing this.
What up?
but
Your fault.
Brian Tumble.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, he's in there.
Wait,
yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. You're saying Brian Tumble's a part of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you remember when we had that pursuit with Brian Tumble and he ran into the Lost MC?
Yeah.
And he had ammo for him, but I believe that he dropped guns for the Lost MC.
So I was in Air 1 at the time, and I threw the detective outfit back on, and we cleared the building.
Mm-hmm.
So if he did, someone cleaned him up.
Yeah.
Or we didn't find him.
I can kind of use Brian to my advantage since him and I are friends through Travis. So yeah. Hey, so you were interviewing with Mr. Black, correct?
Yeah.
Did you get any information on Craig? I don't like the sound of that.
What do you guys think? I mean, how much?
I mean, I am the one that filed the missing persons report.
You're not gonna.
I mean, what if you just give an update on his current status? That's about it.
Let's just say it's an ongoing mystery. We don't quite. We're not quite sure.
I don't believe you too, Mr. Fleetwood. Tell me the truth.
Sir, I'm going to be very blunt with you. Mr. Craig has currently not made it. I can't tell you the status of what their investigation got on, but that's the only thing we can't confirm or not.
From what we can tell, he's. From what we can tell, he's dead. Yes.
Nothing confirmed, though.
I mean, we don't have a body, but we've received intel from a source that leads us to believe
Reddington, wasn't it?
Craig.
Not Reddington. It was Black, wasn't it?
We can't divulge that. Mr. Fisher.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right.
I was just
Yeah.
I was just trying to clean up the blood on the floor, and I just made it worse.
Ow. You did.
Oh man.
Whoever did Mr. Craig Johnson did like that, I hope he never finds him.
Yeah.
I know. It's we'll find
Probably
him.
gonna go
We'll
kill
track
Mr. Black.
we'll track him down.
Yeah.
I just told him not to do anything stupid. Everything he's working for here to free himself could all be ruined if he does something.
Yeah, I don't trust a word look he's saying, but only because I have been on his tail a little bit. Nothing proved, nothing concrete, but he is someone who has cleaned up Mr. Craig's messes for Mr. Craig. So
I
he's
have
a cleaner upper.
Our deal with him is low level crimes. Like if he's if he is in previous low level crimes, kind of like I explained to you earlier, if he's moving a bag or two to get us a person, whatever. But if we find out that he committed murder 3 weeks ago, he's not off the hook for that. That was part of the deal.
Where did you get this Fisher guy?
He's known me for months. He used to do VIP transport and such, and I've ran into him on a handful of occasions. Nothing illegal that I ran into, but
So for me, I have ran into him multiple occasions where he has tried to cover up evidence. Ran into him before with Miss Jessica Roger. He tried to wipe the blood off her hands. I wasn't stupid. So he's known for covering evidence, just nothing concrete,
I was gonna say because he's got a clean record. I mean, other
It's
than
a
a
clean
couple
record.
traffic tickets.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I could stick him with.
So
He even got away with this last thing where we had a pursuit and he was covering with a pursuit and we couldn't nail him down at all. Nothing to nail him. He's very slippery, I tell you that.
Right.
There's another time at a park with bullets and stuff. At the time, it was too crazy, too many people, but the bullets disappeared and he was around. Nothing concrete, only what I can assume. But I know him for it, so.
How does someone make bullets disappear? Do they need like their own flashlight or something?
Well, at the time it was, you know, they just grabbed the bullets from the ground. We didn't have the flashlight at the time, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was thinking this was something more recent. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, this is forever ago with Mr. Fisher. I've always kept a side eye on him. Nothing I can do concrete-wise.
Right. Okay, well, appreciate you coming on and helping them out because it was a mess. We had 2 officers trying to prevent Terry Black from committing mass homicide, and here we are, 2 detectives that couldn't even do anything about it. We're just in here like, sorry guys.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I felt so bad. I'm just hearing all those shots go off.
Yeah.
Do you hear the panic buttons go off as well?
Oh yeah, well, and all the 911, you know, calls from the locals. The locals kept calling like we didn't freaking know what was happening.
Yeah.
Oh, my car's gone.
I don't even think I brought it back out since last time.
What's this truck outside that's like completely destroyed? I just noticed that. That's like no tires on that thing.
That's the work of Terry Black right there. That is the work of Terry Black.
What happened to my Vic? My Vic was right there. What?
Whose Durango is this? It's been there for ages. I want to impound it.
That's a Jeep.
I feel like it was definitely someone who probably came here and maybe, you know, gave you a gut ornament.
Was it? So that was the person's car that they
From the
rented?
report I read, yeah.
So I 766. I impounded your Vic, thinking it was the person who stabbed me, but I impounded your car.
Oh, awesome! You didn't notice the police lights inside the car?
Listen, I thought the Vic I thought supposedly the person who stabbed me drove off me was the Vic, and I impounded the Vic, not the Durango.
You didn't notice the police lights in the dash?
I impounded your car.
How is that even possible? Well, so then how do I get the? How do you even get? Can you get the car out?
I don't know. What are you looking at me for? Just don't have to tell
He
it.
has to go to. Well, I don't. I think because you're a cop, you can go to impound yourself and take it out. You
Okay.
can just return it to your garage. Is it a take home or is it one you got from the below?
You know what? I had 3 cars today. 2 take homes or 2 rentals, and then I finally said, you know what? I'm gonna make my own so that I can take it home. In 10 minutes, I literally drove it. I literally drove it from there to there, and then it got impounded.
Yeah. Well, he could take you to the impound lot so you can
I'm
get it
sorry.
out.
I have so much paperwork to do, honestly. I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to get over there to do that.
I gotta show you guys something funny here. Look at my Silverado. Looks not too bad from this.
Oh, it looks fine. What's maybe one broken window.
Body and Clyde.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I don't see anything. What are you on about?
Oh, seriously?
I see it's perfect.
I don't see any bullet holes, but I don't see the bullet holes, but
Terry Black.
all of the
Terry
windows except for the back window are gone on this car. That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's
The bullet
pristine.
holes are not there.
Good thing that Sally pours 8 feet away.
I mean, yeah. That must be nice. Must be nice to have your car.
Now listen. I'm sorry. I blame the person who stabbed me. I was confused. My mind was going everywhere. I blame the person who stabbed me.
Yeah, I actually ran out here. We were interviewing a suspect. I ran out here because we had the officer. We had your panic button go off, And 017's got somebody at gunpoint. And I'm like, oh, what the hell is this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you can blame the person.
That crazy person was like sniffing your body.
Great.
By the way, yeah.
Brilliant. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, they were really.
weird.
I'm pretty sure
I think they bit. I think they might have bit your leg as well. You should probably get
And
that
they
checked
bit me.
out.
Battery.
Don't forget they pet me.
That's weird.
Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. You might, get a
Yeah.
tetanus shot and a rabies shot.
Oh, I'm gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
Rabies.
And possibly some therapy.
Possibly. Who just pets an
100%.
officer?
I know, right? Some weird person. Really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Really weird.
I don't
Very
like
weird.
being the pet of someone.
Who executes a bunch of people on top of a parking garage?
Well,
That's
let's-
what's still rolling through my head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy
crazy.
sounds that guy sounds like an idiot.
A real piece of work.
And then comes from Indiana's river. Shame on him.
So 847, just don't. If you ever see a reindeer, just don't interact.
Wow, you on about reindeer?
Just
So,
go
that was
dashing.
just-
Go dashing through the snow in an LSPD Tahoe.
Do you want the before I forget? Do you want the Terry Black evidence?
There's just sometimes there's a reindeer that goes around
I'll have to sift through all
Great.
this stuff.
stabbing
too.
officers.
I have like a
Detaining
spot. If you want to put
officers.
gloves on, I can hand you a bunch of stuff if you
It's
want.
actually, I think from what 90 told me, it was someone.
Or
who
I can just put it in a
serenaded them
locker if you
twice.
want. Whatever you want.
Great.
Let's go with locker.
Cool. You got a number? You got a number you want for that?
Do 4517.
Don't you dare.
I'm sorry. It's out of my head. It's come back in my head.
4517. There's going to be. Let me just tell you.
Use the left mouse.
There'll
button?
be 7 magazines. What looks to be a Tech 9.
Where'd the safecracker come from?
I don't have that. I have the.
No, I have a safecracker and binoculars. Were they not Terry's?
That's his.
also?
Yeah, that's also his.
Here, I'll give them to you then.
Okay, yeah, give me those. I have a tablet. He says it's for tuning his car, but I'm gonna put that in there also. I'm gonna keep his wine because I'm gonna need that, and I have a radio.
You can't drink the evidence, sir.
Okay, I'll put it in there. I have a radio that may still have a. Actually, we should look at that.
Historically,
No.
I don't see it tuned to anything.
No, no, it doesn't do
Historically,
that.
never had.
So you've always had to figure out the number on your own 439.
Yeah, or get someone to snitch it.
Ah, we should have asked him about that. Damn, I want
Yeah.
to listen to a radio during my shift. I
No.
want to be like you.
You will eventually. I just feel it in my bones that you'll get a radio frequency at some point.
I would
I
love
mean, if
to
you're
just sit
investigating
there and listen to
Miles,
someone.
surely Miles would have a radio frequency, right?
You would think.
If you want to know how busy of a shift this was, I have 2 pockets left. 2.
Yeah. Well, how many car keys do you have, though?
3.
Yeah, okay, tie. We get tied there.
Yeah, I think that's from the headaches.
Oh, yeah. They should take them all back once you return your. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they usually do. I think yeah, there's like a key area down by the garage. I always just leave the extra ones over there if I.
Oh yeah, I've seen all the litter bugs down there.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly we're supposed to do with these police keys, but I assume we're not supposed to just throw them in a trash somewhere.
What I do is I will take out a garage one, and then I throw all the keys in the trunk or glove box. And then I return it.
Oh, that's really smart. Oh man, why didn't I think of that?
But don't they get cleaned up off the floor if you find a nice little discreet spot somewhere to drop them?
They do. When the
Preferably
world
not in
goes
the
blank.
garage.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
world goes blank. They all go.
But if they're in a trash can or a dumpster, they stay.
They stay. Yep. Also, F4 muscle will stay.
Oh yeah.
F4?
Yeah, F4. Have you never used F4 muscle? So F4 muscle is fun.
There you go. There's a sandwich on the floor if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I just put a sandwich on my car. So F4, you're able to just put stuff from your inventory into the world.
766. Why do you have a bottle of wine on you?
Oh,
Why is there
it's-
wine everywhere?
It's evidence that he's wanting to drink. How do I get out of my F4 eyes?
Just press your back muscle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just
Or
on
your
my car now. It's fine.
Your delete muscle.
I have never discovered that muscle before.
Yeah, it is a very fun muscle.
That explains I talked to someone one time who placed him down like that, and I had no clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think eventually people will figure it out, and we're gonna see some interesting things with that muscle. But yeah. If you use that muscle, it's a persistent thing. It will stay in the world.
That's good to know. There may be scenarios for that someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Well, I ought to limp this thing into the Sally Port and get it cleaned up for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of here. May or may not go on shift tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah,
If
it seems
you're-
like anytime you try and get a day off, you just can't have it, you know?
Yeah. If there's no other officers on when you get on, I will get on shift.
Honestly,
be on
like
again.
I was telling Mr. Fisher, I've probably got an hour of paperwork ahead of me anyways, and I've actually found there's plenty of things to do, even if there isn't an officer. You can still collect
There is.
evidence and get knowledge of things.
Oh yeah.
So, it's no biggie. I mean,
Yeah,
if you are gonna be on duty, I'd say just a normal time. Don't overexert yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be on the same time tomorrow.
I'm kind of same traffic on the paperwork. I'm gonna come on and finish up.
Okay.
I got a really long report to do about this ghost situation.
I feel you guys. The last time I had to do a really long report, I think I was in station till 4 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the report.
And that's
There's so much
earlier than
information.
Most of us.
Yeah.
He's an hour behind you, but most of us are ahead of you.
Mhm.
So you throwing the polo on tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably. No, I'll probably go polo again. I got so much hangover from today's thing that I'm gonna.
So much more to follow up on.
Yeah, I have an hour worth of paperwork to do, plus then a whole shift of stuff to follow up with.
Well, I've got a handful of shifts still left before I take my vacation, so
yeah,
still got a lot to crack down on before I can do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, guess I got y'all tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Then.
See ya.
Great.
I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the evidence locker. I got two different lockers. Wait, two? I have, no, I have the, where do you want the stuff from the Baz Cody sting?
Baz Cody, let's do 4518. If you happen to see a cell phone in there, can you just move it to the next number up?
Yep.
I can't remember if I left it an 8 or 9.
Okay. Got it.
It'd just be a single cell phone, though. That's Baz Cody. Hopefully this shit that I'm writing down all makes sense when I look at it tomorrow.
Oh. I have 6 pages of notes on the ghost investigation, and then another 2 or 3 on the Terry Black one. Yeah, you got most of the notes on there, but I was writing some stuff down.
Yeah, and I've got to make sense of some things. I may even have to go over some body cam stuff, too, because I couldn't even get it all down, you know?
Yeah, that's the beauty of that.
I mean, I need to clean up these case files. I need one to be about Baz. I need to be one about the Craig Johnson stuff, which we may just file under Miles Bennett, to be honest, now I think about it. And then I need to create a separate file for the Lost MCs at this point, because I have enough on that. And then I've got you've got the Ghost one.
Yeah, I got that one, and then I forwarded...
70?
That I forwarded, so the 7070 has now been superseded by 7074, and so I put in that, then that's Terry Black. The 7060 is the ghost. Yeah.
060.
Yes, that is ghost, I believe. Let me confirm that. Yep, 7060 is ghost, and that's persistent.
That's gonna save me a lot of time because, yeah,
yeah,
that was a lot of tonight.
Yeah, I'll do that. I got all the notes on that,
And
then
I'm more direct on the rest of this stuff anyways, so it'd probably be better coming from me to sort it out.
Yeah.
But the ghost thing you were fully involved in, you were probably even slightly more involved than me, so that works. And
well, that guy had me fooled. I was thinking that guy was so weird. I thought he was the ghost guy.
I was about to let you flush the toilet on him, and then when he said, "Are you sure you don't want to talk to me?" I was like, "I'll give you a minute. Let's see what you got."
Yeah.
And he did wait a long time for us, to be fair, with all the other madness. So
Yeah, well, you know, that was one of the things. I was so distracted from the shooting going on, having a confidential informant on one floor, simultaneously having people that were probably trying to kill him on another floor, that I didn't really put two and two together until you walked in and said, "Wait a minute."
Well,
I didn't even think to say, like, to give him false information about what was going on to get him to confirm that he didn't know. That was smart.
He was being really sketchy. He was like, "Oh yeah, I did it all." Well, no, he was really despondent. He was just like, "Yeah, I did it all. Just give me the charges." And I'm like, "Who says that?" At least in that manner of speaking. And then
yeah,
he said something that didn't make sense.
What's
to
up,
me.
Kim?
So I threw out
Get it
a
all
big
for
thing,
sure.
24/7 and Sandy. And he said, "Yeah, Beatrice picked him up there and went to Mirror Park." And I'm like, "Wait a minute. Okay, none of this is right."
Yeah, it was Harmony and Regent Square.
And that's why I went. I threw the Sandy Shores thing in there because that's a common mistake people could make. And then, so I wasn't going to fully, throw it on him at that point. But then when he offered up Mirror Park, I'm like, "You don't fuck up Mirror Park and Legion Square."
No.
So,
well, you got him on one more thing, I thought, the number of stabs or something.
Well, yeah, at that point, the snowball was already rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
And that's where I said, "Okay, so after Beatrice shot her, how many stab wounds did you tell her to put in him?" She goes, I said 1 or 2, and she goes, 3, definitely 3. And I'm like, uh-huh. She was trying to call my bluff there, and it just hurt her even further.
Yeah, that was smart. I really was, not to say rushing through that interview. I was just kind of like trying to think of stuff on the fly.
It was a shit show. That whole hour was a shit show.
Hour? 4 hours.
I'm trying to be nice.
I had Mr. Fisher waiting in the interrogation room for me for an hour. Like, just standing there. I don't know what he was doing, but it was a complete shit show. To the point that I, at one point, had to come out of the station. This was when we apprehended that guy. Guns drawn, going to this guy on the ground, having been stabbed, and 017 trying to arrest somebody that's getting all squirrely with him.
What do you do? I mean, the station's under attack, and there's 2 officers that can't make heads or tails of what was going on, I assume. How was he throwing you guys off so much?
So he kept shooting from different locations. He kept going to that location over there, then that location over there, then that location over there. Every time he shot, by the time he got back in his car and left, that's only when the 911 call came in. So as soon as the 911 call came in, went over there, it's gone. Another one over there, gone. Another one over there, gone.
Are you telling me if I pull out my flashlight right now, it's just going to light up like a Christmas tree?
I can show you where...
his vehicle's impounded, right?
Yeah, and I can show you where we lit him up. Come over.
Well, this is a good use of our time, for sure. I got a bunch of stuff over here. Can you collect more than 5? See these? Can you get more than 5 in your pocket, or is it only 5?
Only 5.
Okay, I'm full.
I'm gonna pick them up. The street cleaners will get them overnight.
I didn't mean it.
Oh, calm down, sir. I'm an officer.
I guess we don't need to pick them up.
No, I was just want to see the place light up like Christmas.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Good God.
Yeah, Kim, that was awesome. That was like my warm-up to being I have not done a detective shift ever. I was just like, this is ridiculous. It's all been standard patrolman with kind of a little bit of a detective flair of just like, here's the information I can get and go for it. And here's a good solid report that's written properly. It was just trial by fire today the whole time. This is crazy. I mean, the amount of casings that we found so far are nuts. I started collecting it, but then kind of Craig was like, "Oh, you know," not Craig. Drew was like, "You don't need these. We don't need that."
66451 direct. I've got a bunch of them right here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. He could take cover back here, lighten us up.
I was thinking that as I was walking up here. I'm like, this is a spot I would go to.
Where you see him?
Not that I would. I'm just saying.
Where do you see him?
Ma'am, we are the police. Quit calling 911. It's misuse of 911, ma'am.
Nice, Kim.
Jesus.
Where do you see all the casings?
Right here. Do you not see them all?
No, I don't see any. Oh, maybe it's because I'm full.
Oh, that could be.
It is because I have a full evidence locker. When you were like, oh, and make sure to charge him with the murders, I was like, oh man, I had already written down, I had already looked up how much murders were for, and I was getting ready to be like, okay, so your total's $1 million for the previous crimes, but you admitted to 120K.
As much as I wanted to with him, I was like, let's just get this going, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
He's back.
He back. Whoa.
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
Oh, I didn't run their name because they said it wasn't in their eyes, but you know, I just let them off.
Oh, red light deal.
To keep it.
Yeah, that's why I don't worry about red lights so much.
I gave someone a red light. I watched a trucker blow about 6 red lights the other day going up Strawberry, and I told him, I said, dude, why are you not taking the 15? And he said, because I was bored. I was like, well, he drove all the way through the city running all the red lights. You probably should have just taken the 15 and made your day easier. Here's the ticket for $400 or $500. So, yeah, very rare that I actually give out any traffic tickets at all. You have to be egregiously speeding for me to give you a ticket. I mean, like 60 probably doesn't even get you a ticket.
if you're doing 16, either way, I'm probably like 16 miles an hour over the limit, you're being pulled over.
Yeah, you'll get pulled over. You know, I pretty much between 50, 55, I probably just not even look at you. 55 to 60, I might pull you over if I don't like the look. And it'd be 60, I'm starting to think about giving a ticket. It's just, I mean, it's like nights like tonight where you're like, I don't know why am I writing this guy a traffic ticket? He's got a clean record, kind of thing.
He's got flat tires.
Yeah, oh, 100%. He has only one not flat tire. Unbelievable,
Good.
this Terry Black guy. $1 million in fines he ended up getting. $1 million.
2 million.
Well, we gave him 1.1 off to snitch on all his friends.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he gave us so much stuff.
Oh my!
And I was the
God.
whole time I was bad cop telling him he wasn't giving us shit and he needs to step it up or he's not getting anything. He knew it too. He knew
I
playing
hope
bad
he
cop.
got every. You know, I was hoping he got every single penny. Actually, yeah, I wanted him to give up every single penny.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you think he has more than $1 million?
No.
There's
He
no
lost
way.
it when he got his first $1 million.
Yeah. No, he's.
I'm gonna get rid of this officer's car.
Yeah, just impound it.
Oh yeah, I am.
You just impound it. All right. Well, I gotta go up to the evidence lockers.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Have fun. Thank you for good night.
Oh yeah, super fun. I don't know. I don't know your fault. Not 100% sure. I'm gonna go up to the evidence lockers and start putting stuff away.
Alright, sounds good.
And I'll note what went in there on analog. And then I think that's
if you have to change the folder number, just keep it to my number as you saw. I was
yeah,
doing.
yeah, you'll find it.
Just email me the new number.
Yeah.
If you have to do that.
Yep.
Otherwise, I've written down the numbers and what they go to.
Yeah, and I got 4517 is the Terry Black, 4518 is the Baz Cody Stink.
Correct.
Cool. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be in tomorrow at some point to do paperwork, and then after that, we're gonna hit the streets and catch some of these guys. I got all these numbers to work.
Yeah, well, there's so much tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's assuming we don't catch more bad guys.
Yeah, I mean that's like if we don't have any new cases, that's a whole day of work.
Pretty much, yeah. So we're
It's
gonna
like-
have places to watch. I mean, we're gonna be watching flywheels like a hawk, and that where the boats are docking location.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's maybe a possible red
Now
herring.
that's- No, but now that someone's told us where the drugs are coming in. Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. You think he may be bullshitting us.
I mean, that's kind of like saying like, oh, you know, those burgers at McDonald's aren't very good or something. Like, well, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But they definitely got burgers over there.
I mean, just because that's where they sell boats, I was telling you earlier, just because that's where they sell boats doesn't mean that's where they're bringing them in.
To me, what was
But
most interesting,
now
did you catch that he
told us, I feel comfortable watching it.
Oh yeah. Well, did you catch? I thought something more interesting. I wrote this down. Apparently, they parked their cars at the Chinese restaurant that's up there. I want to say on where Innocence and it would be Innocence and Dutch London come together. Innocence, yeah. I think that's where the Chinese restaurant is right there.
Oh, yeah.
At
Well, Dutch London.
363.
The road that the boat docks are on.
Yeah, well, he said like I don't think they're parking in the lot where you'd think they are. They're up the street a little bit further.
Right.
At
No, and
363.
I know roughly where that Chinese restaurant is. It's like a block or two down.
Yeah. Yeah. So we can watch that and watch the boat docks from the maybe from
Dutch
under the
London kinda
freeway there at above 375.
Well, if we can find a safe spot on the freeway, because Jack Creature took pictures of us while we were at those boat docks. Or we were
Interesting.
on the helipad, but that's right there at the boat docks, right?
Yeah, that same location.
We were on the helipads, and Jack Creature was taking pictures of us from the Five. So he may have been somewhere illegal. If we can find a legal spot, or at least a safe spot, at the very least, to stand. Although that does expose us to the Five if people are coming in and out from the highway.
Yeah, well, I think underneath there's still a hill. It might be hidden back far enough too, where unless they were actually trying to really look for us, they wouldn't see us.
There's a building or two as well, up behind the 5. There's also Dutch London's a downhill street, so there's going to be some purchase. We'll have to scope it out tomorrow. I wish I could clock in earlier. I don't think I'll be able to. I've got a 7-hour mental drive round trip tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well,
along with
that's
some stuff to do in between that drive.
Oh, I'm sure.
So.
Well, yeah, you'll still probably beat me to the getting on shift anyway. So.
Right.
Question for you on our detective uniforms. Are we allowed to wear any color shirt we want, or only white?
It's only the two outfits we were given.
Yeah. Kim said we could wear whatever color pants we wanted. I didn't clarify in the shirt.
I have not heard that. So.
Okay.
You do you.
Well, yeah, you noticed I went slightly different. I didn't want us to match. We'd look goofy.
There is the darker outfit. I know 373 was able to get his hands on it. The locker still doesn't open for me on that one, though.
Oh, that's
So
an
I'm
annoying
stuck with
problem.
this one for now. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't mind this one. I do miss my black suit and tie with the hat.
Yeah.
What was I calling it? Who was the detective back in the 40s and 50s?
Dick Tracy?
Elliot
Ness.
Oh my God. Elliot Ness, Jesus. Yeah, I was calling it my Elliot Ness hat.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I put together like a whole actual suit and tie kind of thing, and that was a no. That was a no, a hard no. But yeah, this is cool. Yeah, maybe that'll expand a little bit. I think it makes sense not to have really differing looks, because then people don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wish there was a little bit of wiggle room with that, and obviously, policies could change over time.
Well,
but I wish for at least for stings or stakeouts, we could have you could get an emperor that's all rusted out and wear,
T-shirt,
less desirable clothes, and and blend in with the crowd. I could put a hat on so people don't recognize my hair and stuff.
You're painted on hair.
Right. So, I mean, that would make our jobs a little bit easier, but there's a reason for things. So, it is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ever-changing world we live in.
It is.
Cool. Well,
Could you imagine Jack Creature in this world?
that would be problematic.
Yeah.
He may make an appearance one day. You never know.
You never know. Anywho, I am going to get off duty because sleep is... I'm going to be in 460's boat if I don't go to bed soon.
Yeah, no, get that done. I'm gonna go put this evidence away, and then I believe I think my cousin might have to do some gas station work. He was mentioning that, so
Give him a call and put him to work.
yeah, put him to work.
Get to work.
Yep. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at some point.
All right, see ya.
Cool. Later.
See ya. I guess I'm technically following you in.
That's true. What's this vehicle right here?
Hmm?
What's this vehicle?
I saw it there earlier. I don't. Could it be an impound or what?
Could be
it
a-
might be one of those locals.
Those locals that were causing a ruckus. That was what started all this, by the way. That happened, and somebody ran off to take care of it, and then all of a sudden we heard a panic alarm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was
So
it.
Terry must have taken advantage of the isolation of the officer then.
I think so. Or that might have been the Max Jones with 2 S's guy also.
Oh.
I think that was then.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down to. Evidence is downstairs, right?
It is. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna clock out in the dispatch office.
All right. See you.
See ya.
All right, guys. We're finally alone. Yeah, McDonald's burgers are not good. Is this evidence? I don't think this is. This is Sales mugshot processing. Just check it's locked. Yeah, it's shift is ending, but we're gonna be on doing Bud Bredler stuff. We gotta check in on our stuff. Line up and cells. Is this locked? Does this need to be locked? This doesn't need to be locked. Evidence. There it is. All right. Oh, we have processing to do also. Let's get rid of our evidence. The processing we do is nonsense. We actually don't have any processing to do. Lock it. Okay. All right. Access evidence locker. 451. Whoop. 4517. Empty. Okay, that is the Terry Black stuff. I didn't dust any for fingerprints. I didn't do any of that stuff. I don't think I need to. Put the wine in there. This is the ghost guy. We lost the gun in the crash, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And then okay, so that's good there. Let's verify we did that right. Well, I guess if we didn't, we can fix it now. It would be easier. Okay. Confirm. Good. All right. Evidence locker. 4518. There is a phone. Okay. Oh. 4519. Okay. E 518. Thing. I don't know what these 0 bricks are, but they seem to pop up somewhat frequently. All right. This is I still have Couch's ID. I guess I don't need any of these. Then this has to go in evidence locker. So I think it's my first investigation. 7661. Yep. All right, let's write that down. 7661. Oh, what's up, Drew? Thanks for the raid, man. Hit 500 today. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, everyone that subscribed, by the way. But most importantly, thank you, everyone that has just watched and kept me company. It's awesome. We're just putting stuff away and writing down numbers. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, guys. Again, thank you so much for everyone who's watched. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed. I just hit 500 today, which is pretty cool. What is locked here? What is locked? What am I seeing that's locked? Okay. Oh. Weird. Okay. Oh, it was this door from like 1,000 feet away. Yeah, love it, Brandon. Thanks so much, guys. Okay. This is just write it down in here. Locker 7661. Save. Okay, we're gonna get back to that paperwork tomorrow. I can't function as a paperwork person right now. I have all my paper notes that I've written down. I checked it took me 2 hours to check a license plate that popped up during the investigation on Baz Cody that seemed suspicious. But it didn't come back as anything, so I don't know what that means. I may have written it down wrong. I'm going to go back and look at the body camera just to check it out. But yeah, we're through all the evidence stuff now. I'm not going to go... you know what? I'm not going to go get my car right now either. I'm just going to log out. And then I'm going to log back in as Bud Brandler. check that. Do a quick door check here. Oh, this doesn't. Okay. Dude, everyone, seriously, everyone, thanks so much for watching. Especially all you folks that are repeat viewers of mine. I really appreciate you guys. I just made it to 500 subs. That's a pretty big milestone. Pretty cool. I really enjoy you guys watching. Just because, yeah, you keep me company. You guys seem to be enjoying what I'm putting out, and I love that. And I'm having a blast. Life has been... Oh, you know what? We need to put the keys away. Well, that I will do. We'll use the Kim method, which is... access a garage. Access a Caprice. Access this. Okay. And then put the car away. And now your keys are gone. That's genius stuff right there. J-railed. I love that. Alright. And lock her up. And log out. And then we're going to log back in. Dude, I'm shocked at how fast it's grown. Honestly, I didn't have any expectations at all. It seems like folks are liking watching, and that's my whole thing. I mean, whether you guys are liking it or not, I'm going to keep putting it out there. I will tell you that. So, hopefully you like it. I think we're up in the county. Yep. Alright, so first things first, check the scuba missions, because those can be very lucrative. And if there's a real good one available, we'll do that. But otherwise, we're going to go to... We're going to go do... gas station stuff. Rare spices, we got to do that. Okay, we'll do that. Where is it? Oh, nice. Score. Okay. We'll go do that, and then we'll stop by the... What do we have in our inventory? Oh. Wow, a lot of fish. We'll go do that, and then we'll go back to the... We gotta go to the gas station real fast. My gas station has not been attended to for a couple days. Paul, what's up, man? Dude, you remember it was like, I think it was like my fourth night in OCRP, and we went flying through the mountains. That was super fun, man. I still do that when there's 0 people on server every once in a while. Do some combat air patrol. Love that. Yeah, we stacked it up. We were in the canyon, and one little mistake and 2 F-18s just right into each other. Tiny mistake. All right, let's get some scuba going here. Yeah, for sure, man. I'd love to see you in. I saw you on live PD the other night. I wasn't able to watch. I had some stuff I was doing, but was definitely pumped to see you doing that, dude. There we go. We're scuba. Yeah, these scuba, this is how this guy's made all his money. Just scuba diving. I saw a humpback whale a couple weeks ago. It was pretty cool. I'm still amazed at how it's this game. It's so old, but yet it's still so good. What's that one game, that one underwater game? It's kind of a little more crafty than I like. Aqua, it's like you're on alien planet you're like stranded on alien planet. There it is. Immediate. I love the lake dives because of the contrast. It's so easy to find. That game looks pretty fun. I forget what it's called. It's a little too crafty for me. Subnautica. Mike. On point. Yeah. Your fault. Exactly. It's too crafty for like me to like. I don't feel like I would get into it and then go be like, nah, too grindy, can't do it. But I've seen playthroughs of it and it looks really cool. Where's my car? There it is. It looks like a really pretty game. I mean, I would think my setup could handle it. I don't know if it can handle it in 4K. I've been getting itchy about a new graphics card, but they're just... The 40 series ones are too expensive, and the 50 series ones don't seem good enough for the price point yet. So I'm waiting. All right, we'll put the tank back in the back of the truck. And then we're gonna head over to, is there a clothing store? We'll go to the clothing store afterwards. Man, I like this truck a lot. Oh man, that's such a good card, man. I have a 3070 and I'm pretty happy with it, but I you know, it's every once in a while you're like, I wish I was a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to justify spending that much on a card right now. Unless you have 64 gigabytes seems like overkill now, but it won't. And also it's just not, RAM's just not that expensive that it matters. Did you go with 4 16s or 2 32s? That almost kind of makes maybe a bigger difference. I don't know. Yeah, that'll run like most games pretty well. I run most of my stuff in 1440. I haven't tried out Flight Sim 24 at all. But Flight Sim 2020, 3070 on 32 gigs runs 100% perfect. Like, really good. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got plenty of money. All right, let's go do some gas station stuff. Should we change first? Is there a clothing store? Yeah, there's a clothing store on 68 here. I guess it's not popping up, but it will when we're gonna take that route. So. that a boar? Yeah, look at that. I had my viewpoint all messed up. POV. There we go. Our fishing outfit, but might do a little fishing. Let's just see what we got to check in with the gas station. I'm sure it's low. The last time I checked in on it was Friday or maybe even Thursday. And then maybe a little fishing. We're trying to level up Bud's fishing skills. We're at like level 20, so we're not far, but now it starts to get pretty tricky. Oh my god, that would, yeah, it'd be a huge ticket. I mean, possibly jail. Bud Brother does not, I think he has one ticket on his record, so there's like a chance I wouldn't go to jail. But it's slim. Oh yeah, that would totally scare the crap out of me right now. Most likely. I probably could talk my way out of it. I'd probably be like, look, I'm so sorry. I had to get to my gas station. They were gonna take it from me. But hard to know. Alright, let's check her on in. Alright. Fuel. Plenty of regular. Plenty of plus. Plenty of premium. Plenty of diesel. Oh, we're pretty good. We also upped our tanks a lot. So, let's get a little plus. No one uses plus, though. You know what? I'm not going to get any more plus. It's at 30. I think it was at 30 before. Premium's at 45. Diesel's at 37. Yeah, let's just do... Let's do a premium load. I made the mistake of upgrading all the way on the fuel capacity for transport, and it's much less efficient. I gotta be honest with you. Like, let's see how far this is. Oh, that's not too bad. Sometimes these are at ridiculous places also, where you like can't actually get your truck in there, like legit at all. Alright, so yeah, this is the highway. Just highway real quick, and then, yeah, get off, and then over on Popular. Cool, that's easy. There we go. Oh, we gotta put on some Bud's Truckin' music. Oh man, hold on. Stand by, folks. Stand by. Gotta put on our truckin' music here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold your horses.
The sun sets low on a dusty plain in San Andreas where the wild winds rain. Chaos rides through the city streets. Los Santos hums with restless beats.
There we go. I put together a whole bunch of Suno music. I still gotta work on that on my playlist, but so it's more variety, but yeah, you're listening to Buchacha Radio. Look at how slow this truck is. You can't speed in this thing. It goes 39. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. If I had kept my like level 4, I would have been able to have the bigger box truck, and it's much faster. That would make trucking pretty hard, mirrors like that. So where the hell is this? It's going to be all the way in the back here. What a complete jerk. Unbelievable. Alright, now is this a back in or a... I think this is going to be an easier to back in now than to have to back out. Well, we screwed that up already. Is it over there? I think it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's tight. Yeah, this is definitely the correct way to do this. Oh, a little scrapey. Little scrapey. Transfer the product. Success. Great success. No, we're just gonna go get on the freeway right here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't go. Oh. Don't try this at home, kids. There we go. That's how you do it. Forty miles an hour. Unbelievable. Yes, I will say this. We're not going to get caught for speeding. Running red lights, yeah, but we're still doing it. Like, this truck can't even speed in the city. Downhill, let's see max speed right now. Let's go. Full throttle, 42, 43, 43, 44, 43. Dang. That's rough. Ian! This is my favorite song on your Suno, bud. Oh man, 39, baby. Oh man, something good. This is outrageous. I don't know if you're allowed to bring your own. I don't think you are for this job. All right, so that was at 45. Let's see what I think we get 5% on one of those.
They're making art, right?
I feel you.
Oh, 20%. Oh, okay. So that's kind of good. Okay, so that's good. So we'll just do a diesel and be done with it. All right, cool. Oh my god. What? In the back of the... What? This is gonna save me. This is gonna take so long. Oh boy. At least this truck's really fast. Out of the way, I'm trucking. Alright, wake me up when we get there, okay? Alright, Mimu, I want, okay, what do you guys think? There and back, 20 minutes? 20 minutes, which in game time is like half a day, which actually is kind of correct. But, what does it say? "26 minutes, Mimu says. It's so fast. Look, it goes 40. Everything's faster than this. Well, this is why, like, when you're doing grindy stuff in life, you gotta have like a good Suno mix to like keep the mood up. Doing this without music would be impossible for me, at least. I don't know about you guys, but the Suno AI music really adds to the vibe. Why would it have me go left here? I can just go straight and then... What? That's ridiculous. Whoa. Yeah, why would it not... That's dumb. Oh, really? You guys aren't hearing the music? Oh, I must have it turned down too low. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I've been jamming out to some country pseudo music. All right, let me crank it up for you guys. This is safe. This is a safe place for this. Now? Oh, okay. How about now? Well, is that too loud? Because now that's like as loud as the game. That's too loud. We're gonna go down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ian, you gotta be hearing it now. Yeah, that's about right. It's just below the game volume. As long as you can still hear the game, and you just don't want the music too loud where it's kind of taking over. It's hard to find the balance. Alright, cool. $29. Oh, 30. Alright, now that I got some of these graphics issues I was having fixed on my end, I'm going to start cranking up some other stuff. I somehow had V6 set turned on. Heck yeah, hearts! We're going deep. It's only not even midnight for me though, so that's cool. I got on early because we had a bunch of detective work to do, and same thing tomorrow. Either Thursday or Friday, depending on what the vibe is. We're going to do some sort of 500 sub celebration deal. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I really do need all y'all's feedback. Should I do like a multi-character OCRP life? Should I like introduce a couple other games? Like maybe we'll play a little Wreckfest. You guys want to do like an hour of Suno music dicking around? You tell me. Yeah, it's 11:54, so it's 6 to midnight. I'm in California. Well, I think that'd be nice. That's the thing is I don't want to do on a Thursday or Friday is the only problem. It's like if there's like 30, 40 people on life, it's like I'm going to be going nuts for 10 hours on life. So it's hard. No, it's all good, Mike. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. You know what? Maybe I'll do that next week on Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday, one of them. As I'm going to be out of town Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm going to have videos out and prepared to come out. So you guys are going to have non-live content from me next week. I'm going to be in Chicago. Oh. And I love California, Mike. It's awesome. It's awesome. It really is. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying if you got to see what I'm like blessed to be able to see every day, you'd get it. And I get that, you know, there's you know, definitely everyone has their own opinions about things and political differences, but just from a sheer beauty standpoint and just looking around every day, you get to see it. It's awesome. And I'm not talking politics on my stream, so you're not going to get me there. But I'm just talking the beauty of the states. Really, there's a lot. I am going to set up memberships, Mino, but as promised, any of the Any money I make from this channel this whole year will be going to a variety of charities. So far, I have 4, and I think it's going to be 4. And then if people want to direct stuff, we can figure that out. But memberships will go to the following 4 charities in no particular order and equally. They will go to the American Cancer Society, the MS Society, Multiple Sclerosis Society, the Wounded Warrior Project, and Surfrider Foundation. Equally. So memberships, super chats, whatever happens. Those will all go there, and that's for the whole year. The obviously whatever YouTube takes out, that's that doesn't count. But I'll just whatever I get, I'll split into quarters and make monthly donations. Heck yeah, that's a great organization. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, if you guys are enjoying watching and feel like paying for a membership or donating, great. But I feel like passing that along. For me, I never got into this to make money. I got into it to have fun, and it seems like you guys are having fun watching it, so that's my plan. And there'll also be links in my, I think it'll be like a boilerplate links to all of those, so that you could even skip the memberships even, or skip the donations and just go straight to the source if you want. I don't care. I'm all for it. Yeah, there'll be info. That's coming soon. Also, this week at some point I'm going to put a Discord together, and that'll have that information. It'll have Suno, some aviation stuff, car stuff. Yeah, we'll get all that together this week. So you guys can chat, when we're not in stream. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. All right, Mimu, what's the clock looking like here? I feel like it's been about 15, 20 minutes. Oh, it's only been 11 minutes? Man, this thing is super fast. I know. It's been a while. It's been a while. The good news is that I only need to do 1 or 2 of these typically, because the capacity is good on the truck. I don't think I've seen 50. We got a chance. I think we got a chance to hit 50. 46, 47. I'm not touching the steering wheel. There it is. 50 miles an hour. 51, 52, 53. That's it. Oh, brutal. Well, I upped the size of the tanks at the station also. So I wasn't sure what it was. That is 20% is pretty good. GT7 might be out. It's been so long. What? Successful. I think I hit a couple of them. Whoops. Alright, so this seems reasonable. We've made $3,000 and we've spent $100,000. That's not great. We're doing fine on inventory though, so that's good. Fuel, 83, 30. This I don't think anyone uses plus, so I'm just gonna keep that at 30. If I ever see that go down, I'll just do it. 65, 57. Do I there are no electric cars. Do I give a shit? I don't give a shit. See, that would be worth it, but it's $100,000, and it's like that saves me it's $100,000, and it saves me $250 a load. That's not very good. I did the math. Oh, I am, because this is liters. I'm charging like some absurd amount. So how many gallons in a how many liters is, how many gallons? Yeah, I'm charging like $7 or something. I don't know. All right, we're going fishing. None of this nonsense anymore. Oh. All right, what do we think? Okay, well, for fishing, do you guys want to fish ocean, swamp, river, or lake? I've done river in a while. River's pretty. I'd go fish Cassidy Creek, or we could fish the swamp. Where you guys want to go? I don't really give a shit. I think I'm leveled up on all of them. I think. Let's go refill bait before we do any of that nonsense. Yeah. How much are the mystic crystals? I don't think they're very much. I have all this written down somewhere. Yeah, those are like almost $5 grand for the whole dive. This is $5 grand. I don't want to do anything. I want to do fishing. Let's see, equipment. Oh, where are we at? We are level 20 and we need quite a bit. Oh, we got snails now. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's get rid of the. Let's get that hooked up. That's a. Oh, that's a difference. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? All right, let's check our shit. All right, the best reel is the OpenSea 8000X. Rod we should have is the. These menus are. The Shuck and Shuck. We need the Shuck and Shuck. Hook is the Carp Tack Carp. And line is high power nylon. Oh, we don't have any of that. What is this? OpenSea, that's right. Whoop. Carptac Micro, that's not right. That's not right. High power nylon. Oh, is that right? Alright, so none of that's right. Let's check it again. Okay, we want the Shuck and Shuck. We have that one. Need that. Oh yeah, we want that for sure. Oh yeah, we're getting upgrades. Heck yeah.
Just one more trip up north, working all day and night. Eyes on the road chasing fading light. Watch out for 5 smoke. His ticket books a drag. Freedom's on the line. Riding
All right,
fast with
where you guys want to go? River, swamp, or sea? We're already at the sea, but I don't mind going somewhere. We go to the swamp? River? What do you guys think? Whoops. Whoa. What up, Brett? OG the river? We'll OG the river. We want to go Cassidy Creek or Zancudo River? I'm good either way. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, Jay Storm, what's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate ya. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I have the advantage of being on the West Coast, so yeah. It's easy for me to be up. Dude, Jay Storm, thanks so much for the raid, man. That's awesome. Richie, welcome in, brother. We're going, we're probably going another 30 or so. We're gonna do some fishing. I wanna get, you know, maybe level up, you know, at least catch some river fish. We just leveled everything up to level 4, so we're kind of right at the edge there. We may lose some fish. We're gonna find out. Whoops! I was looking at the map real quick, and that I really screwed it up. Oh, golden trout. That's awesome. Immediately. That's cool. Look at that. A first fish. 560. It's really the XP that we're after on that. We found a nice little spot. Whoops. I like that golden trout. Oh, this one might be. No. I went too fast on that one, I think. It's hard that sometimes it just starts off fast and then it catches up. Sometimes you just lose it right away. Yeah, we leveled up. No. We leveled up maybe a little too soon. Oh man, 3 in a row. I don't know if I should start it off faster or... I think we level up a little too quick. Man, another one. All right, clearly I overcooked it a little on my level up. I'm pretty sure I thought level 4 would work. We caught that trout. I was off to a good start, and then what the heck? See, this is an easier fish. We're going to try that technique. Just see it. The feathering it isn't working. See, those are easy ones, though. Damn it. I thought I might get that one. Ah, it's tough. Just, I gotta not go past 50% at all on those. It started off so promising.
San Andreas nights feel the engine roll. Echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know.
Dang. Level up too quick. On the next level up, on the next equipment level up, we'll probably be okay, because we're pretty close. But that's a bummer.
Dodging smokies, gaze through the twists and turns. Freedom in the wind with the miles I earn. Every load I drop feels like another win. Life out on the roads where my soul begins.
There we go. Alright, the feather technique does work. That is what we need to be doing.
Driving through the night under neon skies, wheels are turning fast, chasing dawn's first light. Highway stretch forever through the darkened haze, rolling with a purpose, counting down the days. San Andreas nights feel the engine roar, echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Blasting down the freeway, heart is set on fire. Radio is screaming like a midnight choir. Clock is ticking loudly, can't afford delay. Every mile a story as we pave the way. San Andreas nights feel the engine roar. Echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Dodging smokies, gaze through the twists and turns. Freedom in the wind with the miles I earn. Every load
Nice! Look at this weirdo fish. Oh, we just went up a level.
San Andreas nights feel the engine roar. Echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Dodging smokies, gaze through the twists and turns. Freedom in the wind with the miles.
This could be a good one. Nice. These are really helpful. We'll keep fishing as long as the spot's good. This is kind of a good spot, right under the bridge. We'll have to go put some fish in the truck, probably.
Driving through the night under neon skies. Wheels are turning fast, chasing dawn's first light. Highway stretch forever through the dark and haze. Rolling with a purpose, counting down the days. San Andreas nights, feel the engine roar. Echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Blasting down the freeway, heart is set on fire. Radio screaming like the midnight choir. Clock is ticking loudly, can't afford delay. Every mile a story as we pave the way. San Andreas nights, feel the engine roar. Echoes of the road calling me for more. Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Dodging Smokey's gates through the twists and turns. Freedom in the wind with the miles I earn. Every load I drop feels like another win. Life out on the roads where my soul begins. San Andreas nights feel
Oh, we overcooked it.
echoes of the road calling me.
Overcooked it.
Trucking through the shadows, chasing morning's glow. Living for the highway, it's the life I know. Piled in the truck as the sun sank low. Hit the back roads where the wild grass grows. Windows down, radio turned up loud. Laughing so hard we're drawing a crowd. Dust in the air as the wheels kick back. A cooler in the bed and a dog in the back. The moon's our lantern, the stars our guide. Out here together we're alive tonight. Rolling with my friends, free as the wind. Chasing that feeling that'll never end. Smiles all around, no cares inside. Just a tank full of dreams and a summer night. Pulled up by the lake, skipped some stones. The sound of the water feels like home. Told old stories about the good old
I like that fish.
made new memories in 1,000 ways. Life's too short to let it slip by, so we'll toast to the stars in the open sky. Ain't no rush, we've got time to spare. Every moment's golden when we're all there.
Oh, another golden trout. Dude, this has been a lucrative fishing trip. This is the spot over here. Good job, Brett, on suggesting I go to Cassidy.
Sunset's low on a dusty plain in San Andreas, where the wild winds rain. Chaos rides through the city streets. Los Santos hums with restless beats. Neon signs light up the dark. Flickering dreams in a city park. Tires screech and engines roar. Life ain't quiet around here no more. Crazy times, the world's on fire. Smoke and sparks on a burning wire. Through the madness, we still stand tall. San Andreas calls, and we heed it all. The sheriff's gone, the laws run dry. Reckless hearts light the desert night sky. Dust kicks up on a lonesome road. With dreams and danger, the stories unfold. Crazy times in the land of gold, where every soul's got a tale untold. Through the madness, we still stand tall. San Andreas calls, and we heed it all. The gamblers roll, the drifters stay. Neon lights keep the shadows at bay. Oil-stained hands and a heart that's worn. Through the chaos, legends are born. Guitars wail like a coyote's call, echoing off the canyon walls. Through the fire, through the fight, they chase the dawn, they chase the light. Shadows dance on the canyon walls. Echoes rise as the twilight falls. Every alley holds a tale untold of hearts of steel and souls of gold. The highways stretch.
It's some serious fishing action. This is a good fishing sesh, guys.
Driving through the night under neon skies. Wheels are turning fast, chasing dawn's first light. Highways stretch forever through the darkened haze. Rolling with a purpose, counting down the days. San Andreas nights feel the engine roar. Echoes of the road.
Oh, that's the one I haven't seen. Look at this guy. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, we just leveled up again. All right, well, we've leveled up twice, so we're... And the sun's going down. How much bait do we have? 14? We're going to go trade our fish in and see what kind of equipment action we can get. And then I will... I'm going to re-up the equipment, and then that's going to be it. But we're going to... we're going to just go make some money. And, you know, it's easier just to do it here because even though it's further, we can do both at once. We don't have to go driving all around like a jerk. Uh-oh. Nearly rolled her. Tradition. Oh, wait, what? $9.99? What? Okay. Is that how much I'm charging? What? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound like what I'd be charging. Oh, oh. Weird. Okay. Well. What was that? Yeah. What the fuck is right? Okay. Yeah, not bad. $1,600 fishing trip. Paying for my new equipment, I suppose. Oh. Oh, that's a cool one. We're not at, yeah, we'll get some more. This is level 25. Oh, we got a ways. Okay. All right, this is new. All right, cool.
Hey, going to the gym later? Yeah, absolutely.
You remember that girl Stacy from the other night? She keeps texting me. I know. She thinks we're all sisters from another mister or something, and we barely ever hung out. Ha! Ankles! You're such a bitch. So I'll see you next weekend? Okay.
Cool.
Take care.
Let's just verify we have the right shit. It's so easy to fuck this up. Alright, we need rod, power catch, reel, the Woody, fusion BL. We already got that, and then we want the high power 9. Alright, we got the power catch, the Woody, the 9, and the fusion BL. We're good to go. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be on tomorrow, most likely. Like, I'd say 90% chance. You never know when something's going to take me away, but 99%, 90%, not 99% chance. 99% in the next 48 hours I'll have a Discord up. And then 90% chance of 2 or 3 full-length videos of, you know, somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes of some LEO stuff over the next week. And I'd like to somehow make a Civ video. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm not spending a ton of time doing Civ lately. I'll look through some of my old stuff, see if I can get something put together for you guys. Oh, keys? Oh, yeah. Whoop. Awesome, guys. Thanks so much, everyone that came in. Thanks so much, everyone that subscribed, liked, all that. Like I said, yeah, we're gonna be on quite a bit this week. Next week, not so many live, not so much live, but there'll be stuff coming out. Most likely at the beginning of the week and then at the end of the week, kind of similar to what you'd expect. You guys, again, thanks so much. I'm out of here. I'll be on tomorrow. Catch you later. Love y'all.